I've got to be honest with you. My I'm going live messages are getting worse and worse. They're getting worse and worse. Look. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? Oh my god, it's way too warm. 1 second. Down as low as it'll go. Hello, everybody. I'm here. I'm kind of here. Woo! It's Pokemon Violet time. Let's go. Yeah. Okay. Right. Okay. Where am I? Okay. Let's see. Where am I is a great sentence. Hello. Hi. It's me. My going live messages are getting worse and worse. Yeah. The one today says in all caps. Live with day 2, I heard there's starts Pokemon in the areas or something. Let's find them and maybe get shiny ones. Who knows? Also, let's get Lapras. I don't know. What do you think? That's what it says. In all caps. Hello, Raging Kid. Howl of the day. Ow. Also, Bobla, Liz, Tammy, Pokegirl, Random Idiot, Bread, Resh, Mel, Roms. Hello, everybody. There we go. Rotoscope didn't know I knew how to get all the starters. I do know how to get them. Okay, cool. So I literally saved the game here and went to bed. I woke up this morning. I edited a YouTube short that goes live at like 6 o'clock. We should still be live when it goes live on Twitch. So that's going to be exciting. We were in the process of doing several different things. There is one hair like here that I don't like that. Anyway. Good morning. Hello, everyone. Hey, Streets. How are you? Hi. Just go with the flow. Let's go, Raph. Let's do that. 6 a.m. where you are? Oh, my God. Well, good morning, I suppose, is in order for you. You need a good morning. Okay. So, Chikorita. A nightmare. Truly a nightmare. I'm not really sure what I want to do today. I think the first thing that I would like to do is maybe try and climb this up to 3,000. And to do that, we're going to need other people, right? Union circles and doing like a big community vibe for it is what I have heard is the best way to do it. Would you guys agree that that is the best way? I've heard that you can get like 3,000 points in like half an hour if you do that and you go quick. So like maybe we should do that is my current thought process. What I think that I will start the day by doing though, excuse me, is I think we'll run over and we'll start looking for a Mudkip for the first half an hour of the day. What do you think? A little shiny Mudkip hunt to start us off. Right, so here's your options, chat. You have two, as I see it. You can either have Mudkip or Galarian Slowpoke. Do you know what? I think because Galarian Slowpoke I can do without a Sparkle Power Sandwich. I think I want to do that. What's the 3,000 points for? So, the BP, the blueberry points, this is spoilers, Mel. So if you want to know, I will tell you, but please just be wary that this is going to give you lots of information about the game. Yeah? You need to know that. Yo, Tammy, thank you for the watch streak. I appreciate it. You've been grinding BP. Yeah, it's important, is that BP. It's important for many reasons, but not limited to. If you have caught a Pokemon, it gives you more information on here. The BP. Right. Alolan Exeggutor is a terrible example. You can see the gender of the Pokemon. You can also see that's a big one and has a mark.
Cheese.
Right? So if I now walk into this Pokemon and catch it... Also, can I just say, marks way more common than I thought they would be. What is going on? Why does everything have marks? So if I catch this Poplio now, it's not a shiny one, obviously, but if I catch this, it'll have a mark. Has anyone made it to the cafeteria yet? Yes. But yeah, the reason that we are doing what we're doing is because for 3,000 points, you can unlock the starters in areas per thing, per 3,000 you spend. So it costs 12,000 total, but you can get access to every single starter there is. So we currently have access to !Coast. And then from there, we're going to carry on going. I know, Rotoscope, that's so horrible. It's so sad. I'm sorry, my friend. But yeah, 13 shinies. You missed a lot yesterday. Yes, !Living Dex. It's not fully up to date, but I think my mods will be keeping that up to date from today. Maybe. I don't know. I'm hoping. There's a meal that gives sparkling power for all types. I do know that, Roms. I did make it to the cafeteria, but you didn't wait for me to say that I knew that, if that makes sense. So, like, let's just also, despite the fact that I made it to the cafeteria, maybe I just didn't look around. Do you know what I mean? So let's just, like, still keep things to not spoilers just straight up. Let me say them. You don't say them. Does that make sense? So, yeah, don't you say them. Let me say the spoilers. All right? Because then you can't get in trouble. Okay, but yeah, this Poplio, like I say, here we go. If I go over to the boxes here and I swap this into the team like this, just for a second, and then go over here, check the summary, because we zoomed in and it said it had a mark, you can tell it has a mark, and it's the uncommon mark. And it's just like, you know what? What if we go for a marked living dex? Not a living shiny dex, a marked living dex, because it seems doable with this update, right? Like, there's a bigger Crabrawler than normal, bigger than normal, just a girl, you know, and then you just go around. Obviously we can't see Trumbeak yet because I've not caught one. That's something else we should do today as well. That is a small Crabrawler, actually, now that the mark told me that. But yeah, you can see marks and stuff now, which is crazy. It's kind of cool. And that's one of the things you can spend your blueberry points on as well. It's been very fun so far, this. Are we unlocking them all? Yes. So you can do that in union circles. And I'm going to wait until a mod is here. And then me, a mod, and 2 other people are going to do it. But I am going to wait for a mod before we go for it. Because I think that that would be a smart idea. Make sure we've got at least one person that we can trust. Got a shiny Dynamo yesterday. Wow, congrats. That's annoying to get shiny, so I am proud of you. That's a good one. That's a good find. You got a shiny one yesterday. Is that a normal update or one of the things you buy? That's one of the things you buy. Yeah, you have to purchase the thing for it, unfortunately. I say unfortunately, it's not that expensive, and it's kind of cool. So, like, you know, we haven't zoomed in on a shiny Pokemon yet with our lock-on, so if we do find a shiny, we'll go for that. Now, the reason we didn't hunt for Galarian Slowpoke yesterday is because somebody spoiled this Pokemon for us, unfortunately. I was very annoyed. They've been banned permanently. They just got on my nerves. There was no need to tell me what it looked like. I asked not to be told, and they told me anyway, so it is what it is. But now I know what I'm looking for. It shouldn't be missable. You know, I should never miss this one. Sorry to complain about ads, but when you say sorry to complain, but it's one of those things that always gets me that. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I run ads every half an hour on my stream. You should not get ads at the start of my stream. If you did, you shouldn't have. You should have them now. Ads are currently running. They run after 5 minutes. Ads run on the stream. So yeah, you should have had those ads. But the first set of ads, you shouldn't have got them. I don't know what to tell you. I can't control it. It's one of those things where when people ask me why they're getting ads, it's like, you're either getting them because I gave you them or because Twitch is bugging. Either way, I don't have any control outside of that, unfortunately. It's just one of those things. It's how it goes. I'm sorry to say, we just have to deal with ads as a platform if we don't want to subscribe / can't subscribe. And, you know, I will say that I got sick of ads when I had ads. I now pay for Twitch Turbo so that I get no ads on the platform at all because I simply cannot be bothered. If he did not tell you what to look for, you would know. I know. That's why it was so annoying, Raging Kid. Because if they hadn't told me what it looked like, it would have been really exciting for me to be like, whoa, what the hell? That's so different. But now I know, so it kind of just defeated the fun for me a little bit. I don't really want to keep that conversation going about that situation. People spoil regardless. I don't know. I don't think you have to or should, but maybe a pinned comment. The thing is, I don't think that pinned comments help, and I don't like pinned comments. I don't like pinned comments because I use them for specific things, like if we're doing a charity event or something. I don't want a pinned comment that says no spoilers, please. Because, like, at the end of the day, all you have when you say that is you get people who come in and say, oh, your thing says no spoilers, but you're talking about all the spoilers. What about this one? And they say it anyway. Basically, it doesn't change anything. As somebody who has streamed for like 6 years, I will tell you right now that messages that say no spoilers only lead people to saying more spoilers to ask if it's a spoiler. They're like, oh, is insert spoiler here a spoiler? And you're like, yes. It's silly. It's just the way that Twitch works, is people don't think before they type. Unfortunately, you know, it's like it is. Hello, Nico. How you doing? You don't mind ads as long as they don't get your dog barking. Which ads make your dog bark? Which ads do that? I've got to say the music in this is so much better than the music in Kitakami, is it not? Absolutely buzzing, loving it. How you doing, V? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Reverse Psychology put a pinned comment that says spoilers, please. And well, I can't see how that could possibly go wrong. Have I seen all the caves? There's one you love and hate. I think I've seen all of them. I wouldn't know for sure. If anything like Kitakami, if it's anything like Kitakami at some point, I'll find a cave and be like, oh, cool. Wish I'd known about this a while ago. You're currently hunting for the special mons. Let's go. Let's go. I think there's some really fun stuff available in this DLC. I will carry on with my my enjoyment of this DLC. Okay, chat, what do you want to do? Sorry, I've got a bit of a cough today. Here's the options, right? We continue looking for Slowpoke for a little bit like this, which I think is a fine shiny hunt. Or we pop a Sparkle Power Sandwich and we get that Mudkip that we were looking for the other day. We say, screw you, Mudkip. You don't want to show up. We don't want you to show up. And we reverse psychology it and we get ourselves one. What do you think? What are your thoughts? You normally don't care about ads, but you're confused about the amount you got. Yep, again, I don't have any control over you getting given pre-roll ads. The reason I run ads, Ray, is so that you don't get those ads you got at the start of stream, and you should not have got those ads. I have no power over that. It just happened, and there's nothing I can do, unfortunately. I'm really sorry about it, though. It does suck to be smacked with, like, an absolute wall of ads. I hate it. Again, like I say, it's the reason I have Twitch Turbo. It's, what, $12 a month? And it means that I don't have to watch ads on the platform at all. Is there a way to isolate Mudkip? Yes. Yes, there is. You're BP grinding? I should be as well. I absolutely should be as well. Let's auto battle 10 of these. I absolutely should be. Oh, wait, what are our raids today? Our outbreaks. We haven't seen them yet. Okay, well, we're doing that. We're doing Lapras. That seems like maybe all we'll do today. I had a suspicion that this might happen. So I had a suspicion that this might happen. Because they now spawn on the overworld, Pokemon with overworld spawns often will have outbreaks. That's the reason you can outbreak King Gambit. It's the reason you can outbreak Annihilape. It's the reason you can outbreak Gallade. It's also seemingly the reason you can outbreak Poplio. I have to at least get one from this outbreak. The thing is, I feel like right. So here's my thought process on this. As much as I think that it's a fun thing to do to get it from the outbreak, I also think it'd be almost more satisfying to not, you know? And I think that there's a small chance that it's going to be hell in the water like that. So, like, as exciting as it is, it might not be the vibe. We might end up doing stuff like different starters, like, for example, you know, Bulbasaur or something like that. You just got diagnosed with COVID, but at least you're able to watch this. Yeah, COVID is not fun. I hope you feel better soon. Hello, Ryu. How you doing? It's really good to see you. How's your day going today? Hope everything's good. Okay, there you go. Now we got to travel 500 yards. May as well do that as well. We do also have to sneak up on a Pokemon, so hopefully we'll just sneak up on this Cottony. Oh, I've not caught a Cottony yet. It knows where I am. It's following me. Okay, never mind. Sneak up on this instead. The sneak up on Pokemon 1 is my least favorite to do. I think the rest of them are absolutely fine. Do you make strategy vids on YouTube? I don't make strategy videos on YouTube. Do you think that you would enjoy watching them? I've never considered it. I've literally never even thought about it. We should probably catch ourselves a Cartony. I feel like we should do a little bit of completing the decks today. Is Pokemon Home available again, chat? Is Pokemon Home available again? Can I just like offload my entire Living Shiny decks for Kitakami into Pokemon Home? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay. Cartony did sneak up on me, but we caught it, registered it into the decks. We're all good. We're gonna get some more stuff filled in today in this Pokédex, I think. We've missed way too many things. When I say missed, we've simply just not caught them, but yeah. Terastallize to defeat a wild Pokemon. Claim victory in a Terra battle. Catch a fire Pokemon. Let's go and claim victory in a Terra battle. Let's get to 3,000. Right, okay. Plans for today. Get to 3,000, right, is plan number 1. And then we'll go from there. How does that sound? We can probably Terastallize in a battle here as well. You feel a little sick, but otherwise you're fine? Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. Yeah, it's, again, we need to heal up. We don't have any Terra charge. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay, though. Like, again, I've known lots of people to have COVID, and they've been literally, like, bed-bound for days because they hate it. Not been fun for them. So, yeah, like I say, good that you're doing all right. Okay, here we go. I'm sure that there will be a healing point somewhere around here. I can see it. I just need to get in here. I probably don't need to walk all the way around, but I'm being polite. I feel like if you're, like, sat in a, like, nice little, very glowy room like this, and then all of a sudden, somebody just, like, leaps in on a giant Pokemon you've never seen before, other than in legend storybooks, you know? Bit weird. I think I'd really like to have a full team of DLC Pokemon, like, well-trained and good to go. I think it's nice as a concept to beat the DLC with just DLC Pokemon. But, you know, I also am not going to do that, and you can't make me. We've caught a Grimer for sure. I think it might be an idea to catch a Whimsicott. I see one there. Let's catch a Whimsicott. Let's do it. Chat, we're gonna do all sorts today. What level does Electric evolve? What level is it? Because when you don't know how something evolves, Raging Kid, and this is going to be a piece of advice that I have for you for everything from now on, because I've done this before, Google the evolution method, because it doesn't evolve by level. Unfortunately, it does not evolve by level. I know, it's crazy, but yeah. No nickname for Whimsicott. All right, chat. Yeah, okay. All right. Right, let's do this. Let's save the game. We don't have any sandwiches going. We're all good. Or it's a Unova Pokemon and Crazy High, right? Flipping Zweilous? Creative Shipwreck? Flipping Zweilous is insane. Sorry, something just flew past outside and I have no idea what bird it was, but it was wild. Okay, let's save it here. Let's save it here. What I'm going to do really quick, I'm going to go on Pokemon Home. Yeah, that's fine. We saved the game. Let me also just go to my big background real quick so that you guys can't see anything. I don't know if anything shows up that you shouldn't be able to see. But yeah. You also know you spent 50 Pokeballs to catch a wild Metang just for it to struggle and faint. Oh, that's Metang for you, though. Those catch rates are absolutely dire. They're insane. What's going on with that piece of hair? Get rid of that. I don't really have hair to get rid of, though. It's a Thunderstone, yeah. You need to evolve it with a stone. Alolan Grimer looks so good. Agreed. 64, if you recall. Yeah, it's bonkers. You know what? I only found out quite recently as well that not all pseudo legends evolve at 55. I just genuinely assumed they did. Okay, Pokemon Violet, connect the game. I think you guys should be able to see this now. I don't think it matters at this point. So here we go. We're in Pokemon Home. Let's find a place to put my entire Kitakami decks. And then we'll just use those boxes. Okay, so Home. Okay, so this is... I need to organize my Pokemon Home at some point, is what I'm finding as well. Yeah, I definitely need to organize my Pokemon Home at some point. Okay, let's do it from there then. Let's do it from there. Let's do it from Home Box 7. And then if I go over here... I guess actually... Right, hang on a second. I don't need any of these Pokemon in here. These are all just random ass... Wait, no, I lied to you. I don't know what I just pressed. I pressed help. Yeah, no, there is actually just a random shiny Blossom in there. So maybe we do need that box after all. So what we might need instead... I'm so stupid, man. Okay, right. Where are they? Where are they? Where's all our shinies? This is all our shinies from DLC 2 so far. This is a box of duplicates. I probably don't need these, right? I can move these into Pokemon Home right now, and then we can give these away at a later date. How do I select multiple? Like this. All right. I didn't even select them all. All right. Duplicates 1. A few more. Ooh, oh my god. I'm doing everything wrong here. So that was just a box of duplicates. Let's also move our box of Dudunsparce for now as well. We can always bring those back across if we need to. And then move these back over here. Oh my god. Boxes are so hard to navigate into here because these are Pokemon we've caught recently. Blossom is supposed to be in the other box. Yes, it is. So that's why I'm going to grab it here. Wrong, it's called, and it was in the wrong box. So that's meant to be there. And then I'm going to offload all the Pokemon we have just caught in the DLC as well, including the ones we just caught, because we don't really need them right now. All of these. None of these are shiny, so they all go over here. Okay, and then from Home Box 7, just so that we got space for a Living Shiny Dex, I'm also going to offload the Kitakami Living Shiny Dex. So there we go. And the boxes are going to be called TM31 to 60, etc. like that. But, like, I don't think there's any problem with us just reusing these boxes for thingy. It's always nice to see a full Living Shiny Dex, isn't it? Do you not think? I think it's always really fun to see a full Living Shiny Dex like this. Because it's sort of like, until you see it, like, people could be like, oh, you didn't really catch them all, though, did you? And it's like, yeah, no, I did, though. I did that. That's me. It's very satisfying. Okay, so this goes all the way to 210. And then we'll need to add another box of stuff. Oh, these are dupes as well of some description. Okay, so I'll just also throw these in here. I don't think it matters too much. Okay, and then this box will have to be called, like, can I name it? Oh, I can. So, TM, just because it makes sense. And that'd be 211. 240. Just in case. See? And then they make sense. And then I just quit. Save changes and exit. Perfect. Self-imposed rules. All your own OT and also try and get them from their native games. Native games, I don't do. I catch every single Pokemon available in the game, though. So, like, for example, I caught everything in Paldea. I caught everything in Kitakami, and I'm now catching everything again in, I guess, Blueberry Academy. So I think it's fun. Hey, Michael, how you doing? It's good to see you. All those shinies look amazing all together. Right, though? This is what I'm saying. It's so satisfying. People gonna watch your YouTube then? Pfft. Yeah, that's true. Chat, I do have a new YouTube video going up at 6 o'clock today, which is, Day 1 of the Indigo Disc Living Shiny Dex. So it's like, you've been replaying for having fun replaying games recently. I have honestly, right, here's the thing that I will say to you, Shipwreck. I think that Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire are some of the most underrated Pokemon games we have. People don't seem to think about the fact that they are some of our best. Okay, so now, chat, what we need to do is I'm gonna need your help. All right, I'm gonna need your help. I'm gonna go to the boxes, and I need you to help me place these Pokemon in the right place. What number are they? Help me. Let's go. Where do they go in the boxes? What number's what? What number is Aloma Mola? Amola Loma. Amola Loma. Aloma Mola. Aloma Mola. Alola Mola? I can't say it. I always say Alola Mola, but it's Aloma Mola. It's the M in the middle that bounces either side. It's a palindrome. You're in home right now. Sorting your own boxes. You're zero help. Don't worry about it. Number 85. Twitch chat loves helping out with these, don't you, Twitch chat? 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89. No. So 85, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Wait. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. 5. Goes there. 85. Indigo disc first. You'd recommend Rhyhorn today. It's insane with EP2. EP2. Oh, okay. And Counterpower 2. That's cool. That's fun. What number is Milcery? Yeah, I appreciate the help with this because I know that I could do this myself. Wait, does it show the numbers? It doesn't. It doesn't show the numbers. It only shows them for base game Pokemon, unfortunately. 42, which means it goes here. 37, no, 43 goes here. Yeah, it goes there. Because that would be 31, which would take you to 36, which would take you to 42. There you go. Next up, Geodude. You love Milcery, and if you weren't battling, you'd help. Hey, no worries. Don't you worry about that. Sorry, you were stuck in a Skarmory battle 96, chat. Which means, again, at the end of a box right there. Alolan Sandshrew. Litleo up next. This is fun. I'm enjoying this. Cerebi is a good friend. Oh, so true. The problem is I only have 2 monitors, so I'm seeing the screen here. I'm seeing chat over here. I can't do both. 36. Everything is in such weird spots. 155? What is it then? Is it 155 or is it 36? Okay. Litleo. It's 155 for Sandshrew. It's 36. Ah! Nobody knows. For Litleo, it's 36. Oh, for Litleo. I said Litleo up after Sandshrew. So Sandshrew is 155. Perfect. Which means it goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We're going. Thank you for that. Then we've got Grimer. Grimer is up next. Honestly, can we talk about how good this shiny is? The fact it goes the same color as a regular Grimer is honestly just such huge brain when it's not shiny version. 68, so close. So close. 61, 67, 68. There you go. Wait, Alolan Muck is number 69. Nice. Nice. What's Muck backwards? Okay, we've got Duraludon, which we might end up having to evolve for a YouTube video. We'll see what the comments say. They did that on purpose, I'm sure. Could you imagine? That's absolutely not a Nintendo thing to do. 161. I took a guess that it would be far up here. 151, 157, 8, 9, 10, 11. There you go. 161. Then we've got Scizor. Is number 20. Okay. 30. 1, 2, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. 120. Just 20 even, sorry. And then you got 6 spots. 10. Yeah, that makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Splackoff. And then Blossom. And then we're good for now. 59. Blossom. Blackoff was easy to place there. Can we also talk about how good this shiny is as well? Like, excuse me? So good. I can't believe how good some of these shinies are. 65. Which is there. We've done all right there. We've done all right. The boxes are starting to get full. We don't have anything in box there. We don't have anything in boxes here either. We're making progress, though. We're making progress. Okay. Now let's play the game for the day. Now let's actually play the game. I think I'm meant to surprise a Pokemon in battle. So let's try and do that real quick. If it's sleeping, I'm not sure you can surprise it. Yeah, it doesn't ever say surprised when it's sleeping, which is really weird. I think you have to hit them from behind. I don't think it counts otherwise. You just found a shiny Milcery. Congratulations. Milcery is currently by far the most common Pokemon in the game for a shiny. In my opinion, because obviously Flababy a little bit harder to find. Litwick, Memento, Milcery just easy. Milcery just so easy. There we go. We got a Trumbeak. We haven't caught one of these yet, so let's also try and catch it to keep it going. Let's go. Let's go. You got to be behind them. Yeah, kind of annoying a little bit, but we'll see how it goes. You found Flababy by accident. You can't see it on the overworld, but it's so nice. I have to tell you, that Alola Mola clip, chat, I watched it back. Oh my god. I am good at this game. Are you kidding me? That was insane. That was an insane spot by me. A truly insane spot. I did not like the way that Trumbeak's beak was folded in that video there. Oh my god. Okay, Trumbeak does not live here because this is not a shiny Trumbeak. Instead, we move it over here. Trumbeak kind of cool, though. You know what I mean? Trumbeak kind of cool. I kind of like the Pokemon. Anyway, let's carry on. We've also not caught an Oddish yet, so let's catch one of those real quick. I don't know if we've caught a Pikipek yet either. Two Cannon's another excellent shiny. Full agree. Full agree. Absolutely incredible shiny. You've decided on Rhyperior for your next shiny using for the DLC. The random Scrafty is now on the team, and you're thinking of Zeb Striker. Oh, fun! You got some good ones. Exclamation mark! Did you see it, by the way, Shipwreck? Have a look in that clip. See if you spotted what I spotted. It's a crazy clip. Also, I feel like we need a Did You See It Too for a Lomomola because it's insane. I watched it back. I swear to God, how did I see it? I genuinely, how did I see it? It was amazing. It was truly spectacular. I am so proud of myself. 100% you would not. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. You might make a team of shinies caught in the academy to beat the Elite Four with. I feel like a lot of people are probably doing stuff like that. I think it's a good idea. I think it's a good idea. I don't know. I just think it's... People are having some fun with the way that this game is playing out. Oh my god, that deerling was right in my way there. Pokemon's kind of big, so maybe. A Lomomola? Oh, no, trust me, you wouldn't see it. You wouldn't see it. Look, I don't mean to be rude. You would not see it in that clip. No one else in chat saw it. I saw it. Nobody in chat saw it. Do we have a clip of it? Could somebody find the Alomomola clip? Exclamation mark living dex. Wait, there you go. Exclamation mark living dex. Will somebody please post the Alomomola clip that's at the very top of that document? Because that was crazy. It was crazy. Hello, how you doing, Step? It's good to see you. Do we have a Pikipek yet? Nope. Let's catch one. Let's go, let's go. You'll go look. Yo, thank you, thank you. You're gonna catch a shiny for every battle you do. That's fun. I like that. Yeah. Oh, we got a crit catch on a Pokemon we haven't caught yet. Let's go. Yeah, I think today, chat, we're going to fill the decks a little bit. We're going to do some shiny hunting. We're going to farm some BP. It's going to be good fun. It's going to be a good fun one. Oh, you saw that? What, the Alomomola? Okay, fine. If you saw it, I'm impressed because it was honestly, it was a crazy one. Hello, Emma. How you doing? Yeah, I thought it was a really, really crazy spot personally, but have we got a Vileplume yet? Nope. Come here, bud. Vileplume is gigantic. Like, can we also talk about that? Vileplume, huge Pokemon. What's going on there? Also, shiny Rhyhorn, congratulations. Let's go. I'm looking forwards to a lot of the shiny hunts in this game. I think there's a few Pokemon out there that, like, I've never been, like, super excited about, but I'm now super excited about. You know what I mean? It's invisible now. You saw one of the ones that went down looked slightly darker, but you would have just stared and squinted at the stream for like 5 minutes. Yeah, I mean, listen, I was like, instantly, I was like, oh, I've seen it. That's it. I was like, that is absolutely the one. Sammy recovered some HP. Vileplume's recovering some HP. I think this thing might be a menace to catch. Vileplume's a beautiful Pokemon IMO. Honestly, it's meant to be, right? It's meant to be like based on that, like, it's meant to be based on a plant that's very pretty but stinks is the idea of it, I think. If you look it up, it looks exactly like the flower on top of Vileplume's head, so it can't not be. You got a Storm Shiny last night? Dano, let's go. Which one did you get? I'm hoping that Storm Shiny hunting will work for Cottony. A little fairy sandwich and we can get one. That'll be incredible, honestly. Don't use the Master Ball. Don't use the Master Ball. We're gonna need that for whatever we find later on in the DLC, surely. Okay, well, still no catch, I guess. Oh, it's healing. Vileplume, come on, man. What a menace of a Pokemon, huh? It was a Cottony? Okay, so it does Storm Shiny. Let's go. That's good to hear. Chat, I need you to spam the B buttons. We just need to get lucky with this one. Being a menace. I don't really like it being a menace. I need you all to help me with the B button. Did you get your free Master Ball? I did. That's the one we've got. I used Master Ball for Spiritomb, the original one. So yeah, I'm going to use Timer Balls now, chat. I feel like we've been in this fight long enough that Timer Balls are going to be the thing we need to do. Finishing the DLC in every way possible, really, is what I want to start trying to do today. Catch all the Pokemon, like I say, is a good start. When a shiny is very subtle, you start to auto battle, and when it doesn't battle, you do a double take. That's kind of what most people do, I think. I'm just good at spotting things, though. There we go. We got it. Have my B look. I hit Regirock in one ball. Wow. Crazy. Are we doing a living shiny dex? We are. We absolutely are. It's all I do, Ziggs. It's all I do at this point. I think that's kind of my whole thing now, is that I'm a living shiny dex person. I think it'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it overall. Definitely looking forward to it overall. There's a Gloom. We can add that to the list. Another Pokemon to catch. You need to trade for Rhyperior. Good thing you have a second switch. That nearly got watered. What happened? Did you drop a drink or something? Man, I was streaming one day and I knocked over a drink and it almost just went straight on my PC. It would have been awful. You have 666 Minior fragments. You've killed everyone you've seen. Where's my shiny Minior? Yeah, that's rough. That means you'll need 64 Milcery. Oh, no, I'm doing a living shiny dex. I'm not doing a living form dex. I've never done forms, ever. Not once. Now, forms is a thing that people do keep asking me to do. And so at some point, we will head towards some forms. But like right now, yeah, forms are not the same as living dex for me. Living form dex, living dex, very distinct as far as I'm concerned. It went all over the Switch. Somehow it's still kicking. It must have just not hit any of the important circuitry, man. That's crazy. Good stuff. It used Memento. Good to know. That's incredibly good to know. Write that down. Megachin noted. Megachin noted. Write that down. Very important. I can see some forms being fun to hunt, and I can see others being hell. So I just kind of am leaving them for now, personally. Another Memento Pokemon. They're everywhere. They're everywhere in recent games. Absolutely ridiculous. We were headed towards a ghost. Oh, is it? It's over there. I was saying we're headed towards a ghost raid den so that we can beat it. Wait, were we meant to beat a Pokemon whilst in Terra form? Give me a second. I don't know if we ever did it. We definitely healed up. Yeah, I don't think we did it. Let's do that. Let's get some more BP. Let's get some more BP. You could do a living shiny alchemy form, 6 of them. Technically, there's more than that, though, right? Like, obviously, they only appear different 6 times, but technically, there are, I think, 70 or something that you need to catch for the different swirls or whatnot. The different sweets, whatever it is. So, yeah, technically, despite the fact you can't tell the difference, there is lots and lots and lots of different ones. So, you know, something to think about before we say alchemy form dex. But yeah, no, I've always thought that, like, as far as I'm concerned, it's a little bit different to do forms and just living dex. I know that not everybody agrees with my opinion on that, but that's okay. We're allowed different opinions, chat. I don't know what a shiny Pick-a-Peck looks like. Where is this? Oh, it's over here. We're on our way to it. 63 forms total. See, I thought it was 63, but then somebody the other day said it's 70, so now I'm not really sure what it is anymore. Somebody said 68, somebody said 63, somebody said 70. I'm just going to say there's over 60. There we go. That's what I'll say. And then I can't be wrong. Challenge alone, but change my Pokemon. I don't want to change my Pokemon again. Challenge alone. Here we go. Yeah. You wonder if they said 70 because it's adding the shinies with just different sweets? Maybe. I'm not sure. They don't change visually, but they say when you catch them. Ah, okay. Interesting. Technically, it's too much work. Here's the thing. On the technicality for Milcery, I reckon that genuinely, like, if we do a day where we hunt every form of Milcery, we would get them all. 63 shiny Milcery, 1 in 200. You're gonna get them so much, especially if you can find a way to, like, area reset them with one of these little towns that's around. It's insane. It's genuinely so easy. I heard somebody getting 5 alchemy, 5 Milcery, sorry, in, like, I want to say literally half an hour. So, like, the event ones are silly. The event ones are silly. I love that I almost locked myself into being unable to hit this Pokemon. You got 6 in an hour yesterday. This is what I'm saying. I think it wouldn't be too bad to do. I think we could actually do it. I mean, you saw us get 3 shiny Litwick in 15 minutes the other day, right? So I'm just going to use a quick ball. I don't care to have to keep scrolling around. Because we have not yet caught a Magmar either, so we'll catch this and add it in. You saw them get 9 in an hour. That's insane. I don't necessarily think that that's fun. I'll say that. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Amalix. I appreciate that. Here you are with just the 1 in 2 hours you've been hunting. Really, though? By the way, hi, Seymour. Suddenly, Seymour. We got a lot of star pieces out of that. Wow, oh my god. A good raid for a 4-star raid, really. What's today's drink? It's Ultra Rosa Monster Energy. It's strawberry lemonade, basically. It's really nice. Haven't gotten a single shiny yet. Juliet, you got this. Keep at it. Keep at it, my friend. You got this for sure. Registered a new Pokemon in the Dex. That's great news. Good news, everyone. Okay, and then we'll just keep going and catching new stuff. So now that we've done that, we can check our targets again. 500. Catch a Fire-type Pokemon. What do you mean? What do you mean? I literally just did. There was a reason I did that. That was what? I don't understand why I've been scammed. I legitimately have just been scammed there. This just in, chat. Magmar not a fire type. True story. True story. Don't ask me. Don't ask me. Ask the video game. I'm just telling you the facts. I'm glad we got that quickly. You like finding shiny Varoom? It took you a while. Rude game, right? It's a really rude game sometimes. Honestly, yeah. I think obviously it's a fighting type. I did think that though as in the past. I love Toucanon. I actually love that Pokemon. I'm really excited to have a shiny one. Quickly becoming a favorite. Ooh, we still need one of these. Let's hope we can get it in a quick ball and it doesn't use Memento. How am I? I'm doing all right. Thanks, Gokun. I'm doing all right. How's about yourself? Hopefully it doesn't use Memento. It didn't crit catch. Catching from raids don't count as catching tasks. Yeah, I gathered, Digi, but it does kind of suck a little bit. I get it. I get it. I get why it doesn't. There's a Lowland Muck registered. What looks like fangs and claws are actually crystallized poison that will afflict you at the mere touch. Don't get too close. That's fun. I didn't know that. Fun. Same with catching this biome. Yeah, but in this biome makes sense because the raid dens technically aren't in the biome, but it doesn't say catch a fire Pokemon in the terrarium. It says catch a fire Pokemon. You know? So that's why I thought we might be okay on that one. Take a photo of a Pokemon swimming. Let's do that. I am very slowly heading towards the Poplio outbreak that we have. Just to see it. Just to see it, you know? You're swimming. I'm facing the wrong way, apparently. Okay. And then we do need to catch a Tentacool as well. Let's do that. Exactly 3,000 BP. I'm looking forward to it. School rules are dumb. That's a great one. I like that. Toucanon's cool. Probably your favorite Gen 7 Mon. Such an underrated Pokemon. Like, I've never seen people talking about Toucanon until it got, like, said that it was coming back in this. And I was like, oh, wait, hang on. Everyone loves it? What do you mean? Like, nobody was talking about it at all. There we go. We got ourselves a Tentacool to add to the decks. Nice. Good stuff. Making good progress. And then there's a Tentacruel there that we can try and sneak up on, maybe. That'll do. And now we're going to get another bonus thing as well. I'm just going to try and check that Poplio in the background. It seems normal. Quick ball, let's go. Totally forgot it was a Pokemon. You sure it's one of the Pokemon of all times? Wait, do you not like it? That makes it seem like you don't like it. Which biome should you choose first? Wait, for the 3,000 BP, Juliet? Or for just in general, which biome should you go to first? In terms of which biome you go to first, it makes no difference. You should just do whatever you want to do. What's the vibe for you, you know? In terms of biomes, I don't know for the BP. I've only done one of them so far, but I can tell you what's in the coast. Make a sandwich that uses at least 3 ingredients. That is just a regular Poplio. I can make a sandwich with just 3 ingredients. Travel 500 yards, catch a fire type, and a polar biome. Okay, So let's do that then. Let's go in here. See what this is. Oh, it's a lowland muck. That's fun. Kind of sick. Okay, back out we go. Let's go for a just a quick like little hop over here and see what this outbreak looks like before we do anything else. Okay, before we make a silly little sandwich with 3 ingredients in. In fact, we should just make a sandwich with 3 ingredients in and then jump down to the Poplio outbreak. Get that out of the way. Get those BP. You wonder if that one will memento itself? Come on. Come on. Don't be mean about it. Like, I didn't know. I didn't know it had memento, okay? I had no idea. It's not my fault. Stable!
Ayo.
Ayo. Thank you so much for the I can't speak. Words are difficult. What are we saying? Words? Thank you for the resub. 10 months. That's crazy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it a ton. Do you prefer to do BP farming solo? It's a lot faster in Union. You got 8,000 in an hour. So I know that doing it in a Union circle is fine. I do know that. I currently am just doing it by myself because I don't really like playing the game with other people in it. I always find it's a little bit laggy and I don't really enjoy it as much. I know it's silly, but I just kind of want to do it off my own back. You know what I mean? You do find it funny it would terrestrialize, then just, you know what? Nah. Exactly, it's great. Yo, Flygon looking real good in this, by the way. Looking real cool. Hello, Mr. Trez. Yeah, 13 already. We did do a long stream yesterday, but we did get a shiny an hour yesterday for sure. I don't care what that sandwich is. We've just made it. And then we'll jump down here. Check out that Poplio. Okay, I've been told that Poplio's collar changes. Oh, so the outbreak's actually in a pretty good spot. By the looks of it. The outbreak's in a pretty good spot, but what I will say is despite the outbreak being in a good spot, it's also kind of a nightmare because they're all swimming. Does that make sense? Oh, but they swim to you? Which makes it, again, not as bad. Because then you can just like gather a little group of them, hop up onto the beach and reset it. So you'd be able to do that. You gather a team. Okay. Do any of these Poplio look shiny? No. We've already checked all those over there as well. Then you do a picnic. It seems perfectly imperfect. Yeah, it seems pretty solid. It genuinely seems pretty solid because then you would just do that and you just hop back here. Okay, it seems pretty good. I hate to say it, it genuinely seems pretty solid. Why do I hate to say it? The reason I hate to say it is because I don't necessarily want to get starters from outbreaks. I don't know. I thought that just overworld hunting them was good enough. The fact they show up in outbreaks as well, I'm kind of like, is that a little too far? Does that make it a little too easy? I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel about it. But yeah, there is a lot of Poplio. Either way. I think it's, I think I might not bother with Poplio itself because of the water just making them all look a little shiny. You can't really see very well. The lighting's a bit of a menace. Like, they all look a little pink until you get close to them. I'll probably call it a no on that one, but I might do other Pokemon's ones, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Yeah? All right, let's fly ourselves into the center. A Chikorita outbreak? Exactly. This is what I'm saying. A Chikorita outbreak would be incredible, and I think Chloe would like to hear that you can get those. Water ones are always iffy. What's my favorite starter shiny? I don't have one. Yo, good morning, Michael Malachite. How you doing? It's good to see you. Let's quickly heal up here so that we can terrestrialize to destroy a Pokemon again. Chikorita outbreak would be sick. Rhyperior looks awesome. There, I said it. I honestly really like Rhyperior. I said that when I got it in Pokemon Legends Arceus. I think it's good. One of your favorites is Chespin. Nice. Yo, hey, Noble Vegas. How you doing? I haven't seen shiny Chespin. I don't want to know what it looks like either. He loves the 24 start first partner Pokemon equally. Exactly. Catch a fire type, a photo of a Pokemon in the polar biome. They don't really go well together, but there we go. And then we also have to travel a lot, and we have to defeat a wild Pokemon. Where would be the quickest fire Pokemon? I guess in the canyon? Where would it be though? Where's a fire Pokemon? Litleo is the only one I can think of. So I'll go this way. Litleo's literally the only one I can think of right now. And that should be really quick. Should just be this way. And we got to walk 500 yards anyway for one of our BP things, so... Hot take, Ray. Hot take. Starter shinies aren't as impressive. You feel like that always lags something. You don't like starter shinies? Interesting. Meh. All right. And then we have to terrestrialize and one-shot it. I honestly hate that it's making us terrestrialize, and let me explain why. It takes time. I like things to be done and over. Just basking in the glory of the still 0 shinies you've encountered in your 5 hours. I'm so sorry. 2,400 eggs for Chespin in back before any of the DLC came out. I know, I'm sorry to everyone who did that. Chansey just legs it away. Honestly, yeah, it's great. We all love Chansey, right? We all love Chansey. That's what she said. I don't know what I said. I don't know what I said. I'm sure the joke was good, though. I just don't remember what I said. I don't know what I said. What's in here? Is there anything in here? Oh, there we go. That works. We need to catch a fire Pokemon, right? So that works well. Little Pyro. Quick ball. The original 9 nearly broke you. Oh, yeah, me too. But then, again, it doesn't seem like those are available, right? So another fun Pokemon. We did it. We got there. Pyro is what you were trying to say. Roy Pro. Oh my god, you almost got there. I suppose you had all the right letters. Sneak up on a Pokemon. Auto battle 10. All right, fair enough. I don't like... These are my least favorite two at the moment. Do we get super advanced ones? Or is it just these and that's it? Is there like even more advanced ones than this? Because I would like it if there was more advanced ones than this, you know? Because like we went through normal, we went through more advanced, and now we've got advanced. Is there like master tier? Hey Switch, how you doing? Welcome in. Terrestrialize your Pokemon to defeat a wild Pokemon. It's just like... I want to say there's a maximum of like 8 that you can do. And then after that, you've got nothing else to do. How do we get the advanced zoom? It's by getting BP and then spending it in the club, basically, is how you do it. I think it's fun that there's all this extra stuff to do. I will say that about it. I do think it's fun. I think this is the most, like, all right, hear me out. If this was done a little better, if there was a little more variety to it, I think this would be a really cool feature to have in all future Pokemon games as a permanent aspect. Always a challenge. Even if it went as hard as catch a shiny Pokemon, right? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it'd be sick. It'd be really, really cool. I've got to say, like, for a split second, there was a dealing in the background and I thought it was shiny just for a split second. Like this one here. Just for a moment, thought it was shiny from far away. It wasn't. It never was. Just that second, a split second. Thought maybe. Okay, so now we need to pick up 10 items on the ground. I'm sure we can do that. I'm sure there's items around here. Oh, we're back to 10 Pokemon in auto battles as well, which is annoying. Let me get this Vibrava. Let me catch that. That's how it is in PokeClicker, and you love it. Yeah, it is. That's cool, actually. It's a good point. You can get about 25,000 points an hour if you do a Union Circle with 4 people. You get more valuable quests, too. That's fun. Yeah, I think the Union Circle stuff I will probably do eventually. But again, I kind of want to... I don't know. I kind of want to do it off my own back for the areas. I know it sounds stupid, but like, I don't know. I kind of want to make sure I unlock at least those areas just alone. Is that stupid? It's a little bit stupid, right? A little bit stupid. Wait, really? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, I would have missed this. Thank you, Blueberry Point Challenges. Okay, thank you, Blueberry Point Challenges. I will take that. I am happy with that. Wow. Okay, that's insane. How did I manage that? What do you mean? How did that happen? I would have not spotted that. I would have never spotted that. That's a shiny source book. Oh, wrong button. No. That's annoying. The count also moved me up. Oh, recoil damage. We're fine. That's fine. Wrong button. Wrong button. It's that was slightly paler. Number 39. Little bits. Blind. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I've always worried that we'd have walked past the shiny source book. Now I don't have to. Oh, BP's a much better name. BP's a much better name. I'll probably change it. Number 39. 36, 7, 8, 9. Change the name to BP. And then we'll save the game. Let's go. That's a good shiny to get for free. A really good one. How's the shiny hunting going today? We just got a shiny. Your cat's so clingy today. I'm jealous. I want a cat. All right, back to here so we can keep catching things. You looked away for 2 seconds. We got a random shiny while I was like just chilling around doing some auto battles. So that was fun. That was really good for me. All right, how many of those do we need to do? Items on the ground, auto battles, and we need to terrestrialize as well. All right, let's pop back in here real quick. Okay, let's have a look at this. Yeah, it was very pale, actually, to be fair, wasn't it? It was very pale. I should have known that. I should have known that. Yo, congrats, Switch. I should have known that. Yeah, we just got a shiny source book. You have 2 cats? I don't have any. I wish the cat distribution system would choose me. I really do. You have a very ragtag team here, but don't know about Zeb Striker now with Scrafty, since that's 2 Gen 5 Pokemon. You want to try diverse generations? Fair enough. In that biome, though, it isn't very visible. Okay, that's fair. I mean, we got there. We got there in the end, didn't we? So I feel like there's going to be more items on the ground in this area. A lot more easy to see, at least. Watch me find every single form now. Oh, I accidentally spoke to Iron Valiant. I didn't mean to. All right, onwards we go. Go beat some stuff up for me. I'm picking up some items. Okay. God, it was so pale. Like that source book was so obvious. Like, how did I not know? Like, I'm genuinely a bit disappointed in myself there. I feel like I should have known that. I feel like I absolutely should have known that. It was by himself, wasn't he? Yeah, it was all alone. It was all alone, but still. Terrestrialized Leaf Blade. You haven't done any story because you're making a shiny team? Oh, I've done barely any story at all. The lighting can cloud your judgment. I genuinely just don't know what a shiny source book looks like. I've got to be honest with you. Time to do some relaxing coloring while watching the stream. Good luck. How you doing, Mulletron? It's good to see ya. Good to see ya. I hope everything's good. Did we just miss? What happened? Did we get fake out? That's nice. Random shinies. Yeah, random shinies is always fun. I've no complaints at all. Missed half of yesterday's shinies, I guess. Yeah, we've been kind of crazy with it. Make a salty sandwich. Picnic. You're late as heck in Australia. You're just happy vibing and playing Pokemon and watching Pokemon. Very good vibes. Honestly, I think that the shiny hunting Pokemon community has just very, very, very chill vibes, you know? Savory, sweet, rich, sour, rich, sweet, spicy, bitter, sweet, salty ingredient. Do you know what, chat? Am I making one of the best? This might be one of the most edible sandwiches in the game. I'm just making a bacon sandwich. This is just a bacon butty. All right, we could do with more bacon, but like, this isn't a bad sandwich. I'd eat this. I have this for breakfast sometimes. No, that's fair, excuse me. That's fair. It was a bit of a weird one. Just toast it, fold it in half, done. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's a good sandwich, that one. A proper banging sandwich. I'd eat it. I kind of want one right now. Will somebody get me a bacon sandwich? I would really appreciate it if somebody will make me a bacon sandwich. There we go. And that'll kind of scuff our encounter power here, which is going to be weird, but like, we'll see what happens. Travel 500 yards, pick up one more item and make a TM. Well, wouldn't you know it? We don't have very far to go to do that. I saw an item up here, so I'm going to grab it. So that it's done. Auto battle 10. I'll auto battle 10 as we leave as well then. I'll auto battle 10. Your cat Dylan demands cuddles. When he asks for cuddles, everything else you do gotta stop. Yeah, cats are like that sometimes. Cats are like that. Oh, so I've heard. You got a drone with one on the way to your location. You got a drone with one on the... What? You forgot about the Hitmons in the DLC? I know. It's so exciting. I'm looking forward to it. I don't know if we're going to have to get 4-tie Rogue or if there's other options available. But we'll find out eventually. Oh, a bacon sandwich. I see. I was so confused. I thought you were talking about my location in-game rather than my location IRL kind of vibes. Yeah, that's why I got confused. Please forgive me. I'm not very smart. I'm not very smart. Alolan Geodude, by the way, can we talk about how much better Alolan Geodude shiny is than regular Geodude? The yellow going orange? I mean, it's pretty good. It's so quick. Did it just despawn itself? No, I despawned it. God damn it. That's all on me. That's all on me. I can't complain. Wow. You got to be careful with that terrarium, huh? That's a weird... That's weird. That was weird. I didn't like it. I didn't like the spawn area on that. Did not like the spawn area on that at all. Hopefully this is a surprise. It wasn't? Why is that not a surprise? What do you mean? 1,000 just hunting, doing quests. This is kind of what I'm doing. I feel like it's not necessary to just like do everything, you know? I don't know. I don't think I need people to help. You know, that's what I'm gonna say. The bacon Sandy. Hey Rooster, how you doing? All right. Let's go. I'm not sure what else we have to do, but I know I have to make a TM, so I'm going to do that first. All up to the player. Yeah, I know. I feel like for me, one of the things is that like I just feel like I want to do it off myself, right? I don't want every single like thing I do in this game to be like carried by somebody else. Yeah. Good luck, Juliet. Let's go. It's a good one to have as well. The best Pokemon for shiny hunting. Honestly, by far the best Pokemon for shiny hunting. I'd like to heal my Pokemon. Yeah, and we'll have done 2 areas. If we do an area a day, like, I don't see a problem with that. Howl of the week for Mr. Trez. Ooh. There you go. That was your Howl of the week. Sneak up on a Pokemon, pick up some items. Do that. Am I going to get a shiny Minior? At some point, I do a living shiny dex goo. So ask yourself this question. Is the Pokemon in the Pokédex? The answer is yes, I'm going to get a shiny one. It's kind of how it goes. Kind of how it be. Nice little voice crack that nobody heard. I went, ow, ooh, like that. What do you mean, nice little voice crack that nobody heard? I actively made a noise that was silly. What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're saying there. Unhinged. If it's not new in the DLC, will you catch another? Yes, I did that with Kitakami. I'm going to do it again with this. I think it just gives me a little bit of extra content, and I like that. I find that fun. I think I'm meant to be auto-battling 10, so that's what I'm doing right now. Hang on a second. What else are we meant to be doing right now? Items on the ground, auto-battle 10. A Pokemon that's swimming. Let's go towards the Pokemon that's swimming, though, as well. That's what a voice crack would say. Okay, Gokun. Don't know what you want me to say to this. This is just feeling a bit weird to me. It's all well and good if you say something that actually happened, but like I actively made a silly noise and now you're being weird about it for me. So I'm like, I don't know what you want me to say at this point. I'm sorry, I have no idea what you want me to say. Okay, Pokemon that swim in. Let's do some more auto battles. Get some more items. An item over here. Catches are also dated, so they'd be when the games came out, so that's fun. Oh, that is fun. You're right, they are. Although sometimes your date is incorrect if you start going through, you know. Catch a fire type again. All right, back we go to the Pyro area. Because I can't think of any fire Pokemon in the ice area right now. Would you like a tip for Pokemon in flight? I think I already know the tip. Is it just that the floating Pokemon also count? I know where you can get the last Aricario form. Me too, my friend. I've been playing this for a while now. You can't be asked skipping through for anything but Animal Crossing at this point. I mean, skipping through for Outbreaks is pretty solid. I'm not going to lie to you. Skipping through for Outbreaks is a really, really solid, solid thing. I'm quite a fan. Terastallized to defeat a Pokemon. As a Leo, we need to catch a fire type. Let's do that. Also, Rapska counts. Rapska's also floating. Right? I thought Rapska also floated. If it doesn't, no worries. I just thought it was a floating Pokemon, legit. Yeah. Speaking of, it's 12 a.m. Let's check new outbreaks. Good luck, good luck. We've got a good one today, chat. We've got a really good one. I don't know if you've seen it yet. We've got a really, really good one today. I don't know what that was. Something about a wild ghost type. And all I can think of is Golett. So we might have to go do that. Honestly, we're making real quick progress with this. I know you guys are like, oh, you should just have other people because it'll go 3 times as quick. But like 4 times as quick even. But I don't think this is that slow. All right. You know what I mean? Hello, Sparky. How you doing? How you doing? By the way, did you see the shiny lantern this morning? Chinchou looks so good in this game. No, I'm avoiding looking at things that I've not seen shiny in the game yet at the moment. So I haven't been looking in the Pokemon channel just yet. I'm waiting for a little bit. I'll probably start looking in like a week or so. Maybe after Christmas. Let's call it after Christmas. But yeah, at the moment, I'm just keeping away from them so I can see them for myself first. I did see a Lapras this morning, though, so that's why I'm excited about this outbreak, so I can get it sorted. Get it out of the way, get it caught. Okay, neither of these Source Book are shiny. Trapinch outbreak. Oh, cool. Trapinch is a great shiny. Genuinely a great shiny. How long does it last? Outbreaks? Oh, the event for Millsbury lasts until the 21st, I believe. 21st. I'm not so sure. I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. Yeah, just chilling and vibing a little bit today, really. It's been going well so far, I think, if I do say so myself. Take a photo of a ghost-type Pokemon. Okay, we absolutely have to go do that right now. Let's do that. I think that they spawn like right over here. So is there a fast travel point close by? I guess this will do. I guess this will do. You swear it stops and starts a few times? I'll check. What? The Milcery event? I don't think so. I don't think the Milcery event stops and starts. Oh, wow. This was just in a cave. All right, let me get out of here. Let me get out of here. I think it just stops on the 21st. Hello, Professor S. Redwood. How you doing? Welcome in. Professor S. Redwood. It's probably just Professor's Redwood. But I'm like, S. Redwood? It sounds like a... I don't know. Anyway, like let me head the way that I think we should. I didn't need to fast travel at all here is what I'm finding out. Doing good, thank you. Yo, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. I'm jealous of the cat's Resh. Had it right first time. It's Professor S. Redwood. Let's go. It sounds very professional. It sounds very like you're signing a letter. You know what I mean? Looking forward to hearing back from you, Professor S. Redwood. That kind of energy. Give me that item. Okay, cool. And we avoid the Pokemon at the same time. Perfect. I have no idea where I am right now. There's a little arch here, I guess. And this is just leading us into the ice biome. Crazy. Man, I do really, really like this game. I like this DLC a lot. Another professor. Oh my god. Cat full of professors. Hello, Dark Dragon. Oh, excuse me. Get a good photo. Get a good photo. Line it up. That'll do. Centered. Cool. What's next? Sneak up on a Pokemon. Pick up 10 items. Catch an electric Pokemon. So the problem we've got right now is we've got a rock encounter power sandwich going, which isn't amazing for us. Okay. Let's sneak up on a Pokemon. Let's do that. That should be nice and easy with this. That should work. Yeah, let's go. Perfect. For you, it's making a sour sandwich. You literally will just need to put some pickles on it or something like that. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Professors watching someone do Pokédex things sounds very accurate. So true. Worst thing in the Indigo disc is the legendaries aren't shiny huntable. So true. A lot of people are very, very upset about it. Personally, I'm not very happy with it. But also, it's one of those things where I'm like, you know, I didn't expect them to be shiny huntable, and so the fact that they're not really does not surprise me. As soon as I saw the trailer for it, I was like, oh, those look like static encounters. Do you know what I'm saying? And obviously, we all know that static encounters in this game are shiny locked. So it's one of them. Unfortunately, it is what it is. Yeah. A lot of people, though, bought this DLC expecting something like Dynamax Adventures because historically it has been doable that you can shiny hunt things that have been available previously. So I think it's fair that a lot of people are upset. I also am sad. I'm also disappointed, but like, I'm also not surprised. When we get more remake Switch releases, I think people might calm down a little bit. I don't know. I don't know about that personally. Hello, Rat. How you doing? Also, the raid adventures are still around. Dynamax adventures are still around, sure. But it means going back to a previous game. So, like, this might be somebody's first entry into the franchise, right? This might be somebody's first ever Pokemon game. And so, if it is, they now have to go and spend $40 on a game and then $30 on a DLC and play through all of it and get a shiny charm again and find 3 friends that also want to do that again in order to shiny hunt legendary Pokemon. So what you got to remember is even though they have been made accessible in the past, that doesn't mean that that's a good monetary decision for other people, if that makes sense. Things are pretty calm compared to when people saw the tree in Sword and Shield. I mean, that's fairly true. That is fairly true. People went crazy about that, didn't they? Lost their minds. Polar biome so that we can take a picture of Pokemon swimming. Let's go. I still can't believe we got the shiny Sandshrew. We were on the way to a Sandshrew outbreak the other day, and we just got a shiny one just randomly. It was just like in a group like this, and this just had a little blue belly, and I was like, oh, cool. All right, then. We should definitely be checking Miniors, but like I also don't really want to bother with it. Oh, there's a seal outbreak here. Oh my god. Help, help, help. What's happening? Help me, I'm falling. Okay. Do we have a seal caught yet? If not, I'll catch one right now. I should have just checked. I think we do have a seal already caught, actually. Yes, we do. Let's go. I don't know why they shiny like the legends. Nintendo don't like fun. No, for real, though. I don't either. It sucks. It's not fun. It's sad. It's disappointing. All of those things. Yeah, 100%. But they are. You know what I mean? They are, and there's not much we can do about it. That's a Pokemon swimming. I was hoping, though, that there would be a horsey in here so I could catch a horsey. There's one. Because we haven't yet caught a horsey, and I would like to do that. Guff the Legends. They're not listed in the deck, so I don't have to. The battle music hits, it's good. Aldo, thank you for the watch streak. Pokemon Bank closing is even more upsetting because you need to get Poipole and Naganadel. Yep, I mean, like, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Pokemon Bank hasn't had a confirmed closing date yet, has it? Has it? Maintains its balance using its tail, which is wound up like a coil. It might spray ink from its mouth. Cool. Very descriptive. Very informative. Don't get why they shiny lock anything ever. It's an active effort on their part to implement the lock. Yep. I also don't understand. Right, what else have we got to do here? Sneak up on a Pokemon. Travel. Auto battle. Okay. Let's sneak up on a Pokemon then. Well, you're going to get auto battled because you spotted me. And Solosis. Oh, wait. Has Solosis spotted me yet? I hate it when you try and pick up an item and your Pokemon's like, hello, you're talking to me? And I'm like, no. Stop. Look away. This should be a sneak attack. Oh, that's... maybe it is. It is a sneak attack. It wasn't meant to be a sneak attack on the Finian. It was meant to be on the Solosis, but you know what? It worked, and I'm not upset about it. Let's go catch a Seadra. I see it over there. Also, maybe a Quillfish? I don't know if we have one of these yet either. Nope. Let's catch one. Let's go. It's going to be a fun day of just like doing bits and pieces of what we need to do in the decks, honestly. It's going to be a good day. A good day. Last you heard, there was just a post saying we recommend you get Pokemon home into home in April. I don't think it even said in April. I think it just said as soon as possible, didn't it? Hello, Cypher. Your 3DS battery isn't working. You're going to have to buy a new battery. Ooh, that's an expensive one. No? Is it not a bit of a menace to swap the battery over in a 3DS? By the way, can we talk about how slow the game is running right now? This is kind of bonkers. It's running so slowly. I don't know if you guys can feel this lag. I don't know where it's come from, but it's a little bit silly. I hate how many random photos are just going to be in my photo album on the Switch. Frame drops, too much snow. Yeah. Easy to swap the battery. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I thought it was hard for some reason. I see a little Lapras in the background over there. Dragon Pulse doesn't affect me. Get wrecked. Let's false swipe it. We might be paralyzed, though. Quicker than it and paralyzed. Wow. Devastating. And Rain Dance failed. Oh, my God. This Seadra is useless. Do I even want it at this point? No, I'm sorry. I feel bad. I feel bad for this Seadra. It's not been able to do anything. I'm so sorry. You know what? I'm going to catch it to just, you know, get it away from all these other Pokemon that are laughing and judging it right now. That's what we're doing. When you go into Lag Lake, honestly, it's not that bad anymore. The lake's not that bad. No, it's not what it was on day one. You're going to only look up how to get one new Pokemon from the DLC because it looks cool. The rest organically. That's kind of what I'm at with this. I'm just chilling and vibing, just like speeding through, seeing what we get. I think we're making good progress on this Pokédex as it stands right now. There was a Dugong over here somewhere. There it is. We need to catch one of these as well. Well, let's do that. Your main issue is not knowing where to buy a 3DS XL battery. Have you tried Googling it? Chinese Ebb Striker! Yo, Michael having a crazy good day today. That's insane. Congrats. Particles on the lake. Yeah, it's the snow, it's the Pokemon, it's them all being underwater. There's all sorts of stuff that is probably causing this area to be a little bit slow right now. It stores thermal energy in its body to fend off the cold. It swims at 8 knots even in frigid waters. I don't know whether that's impressive for the water being cold. Like, yeah. Chinese today was actually not fully up to date either, because we lost mods by the end of yesterday's stream. I'm just going to save the game here because we've caught a few Pokemon. And then I'm going to see what our new Pokédex reward is. Shall we? We've got a dubious disc. That's quite exciting. We've also got... Okay, we got an upgrade and a dubious disc, actually. Ooh. A Safari Ball? That's kind of sick. What? That's cool. Nice. Okay, items on the ground, travel, auto battle. Okay, we can't do that on the water. That's shiny. That's shiny. No? No. What? Oh my god. The lighting there made that look so shiny to me. Look at that there. Tell me that doesn't look purely white. You're looking for the eyes, Cat, though. The eyes go gray when it's shiny. There's an item on the ground. That was honestly an insane one for me. I genuinely thought it was shiny for a second. Yeah, you gotta look for the eyes. It's against the glowing lighting is basically the problem. Do we have Psychic and Counter Power on right now? Nope. I was just wondering why so many Solosis. Because, like, that's a lot of Solosis, and... You know what? It's fine. I like these Pokemon, so yeah. Hey, Jordy! Dan, I gotta be honest with you. I think almost everyone in chat right now is probably doing DLC. I gotta be real, my friend. I love that Sammy almost photobombed there. Battle a wild Terra Pokemon. Let's go heal up first, then. Let's go heal up first. You don't have it? I said almost everyone. Do you think you will get it, or do you think you'll probably skip on this one, Mullatron? I'm kind of enjoying it. I gotta be honest, that is not the place you heal. This is where you heal. You're getting ready for school. Fair enough, fair enough. I kind of miss school. I gotta be honest with you. I kind of miss not having any responsibility. Oh, wait. What's up, Michael? What was today's shiny? Sourcebook. Sourcebook so far. Whimsicott is Gen 5 too? It is. You're so right. It is. Okay. I'm going to fly here so we can go and fight a Terra Pokemon. Because that's what we had to do, right? We had to go fight a Terra Pokemon. Battle a wild Terra Pokemon, yeah. And if we're lucky, we'll be able to sneak up on it as well. And that'll be 2 birds with 1 stone there. Here we are. It's weird that this is where Bulbasaur spawns, right? You know what I mean? Oh, I dropped onto something. Maybe this will count as surprising a Pokemon, because I was certainly surprised. Being an adult is so much harder than you ever thought it would be. To quote the Matrix, ignorance is bliss. Yeah, it's like you spend your whole life wanting to be older, and then all of a sudden, you don't. Is it not going to let me take this as a fight? Okay, there we go. We caught it off guard. 2 birds, 1 stone. We did it good. We did good there. I don't know what the unlocked thing is, so I'm actually going to terrestrialize just on the odd chance that that's what we need to do as well. What do you think, chat? You know? If you wanted, you could drive yourself to the Kmart and get some Pokemon cards right now. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That is the good thing about being an adult, but like I don't know. I'm kind of not. I'm not a vibe. It's not a vibe. You gotta go charge your phone. Yeah, no worries, my friend. No worries. Would you like to see our day 1 of the Indigo disc? Would you like to see day 1 of the Indigo disc shiny deck video? Would you like to see that? I could give you a little spoiler for the video that's coming up later today, and then if you guys agree though, you have to agree to go and watch it with me later on. All right? Yeah? You have to agree to go and watch it when it releases at 6 all the way through, and then leave a comment. Young means time and no money. Adult means money and no time. Yeah, there was a thing where it was like 3 different things that like changed at like the like yeah. It was yeah. Basically, I agree with what you're saying. I don't like that I'm getting older. But also it's good. But also I don't like it. 6 in what time zone? My time zone. It's currently 20 to 2. So it's a while away yet. Shiny Scorbity, congratulations, Switch. People said yeah, but then I was like, actually, maybe you should just watch it when it comes out. I don't want to spoiler it for you. You know what I mean? I'm like, yeah, maybe. Maybe you should just watch it later. We now caught a Jupiter as well, which is kind of exciting. I like Jupiter. I think it's a great Pokemon. 5 a.m. your time. Okay, yeah, watch it in the morning. Watch it in the morning. Makes a lot of sense. Oh, wow. We've been walking around with Tyrogue, not catching it. Do we have an Araquanid yet? Nope. Let's catch one of those now. I'm just trying to fill the decks a little bit here today. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but like, yeah, dex filling is kind of fun sometimes, in my opinion. You lost 7 hours of gaming time a day with your job. Here's the secret. Make your job gaming. That's what I did. The first shiny starter you'll hunt is Turtwig. You might need to know... Okay, I'm not going to say anything. I was going to say something that might have given some stuff away there. I'm going to try and avoid just directly spoiling things for people. Araquanid is terrifying. I agree with you that Araquanid is terrifying. I do not like it at all. Very, very scary Pokemon. And I'm scared of spiders. So I'm not really scared of video game spiders, but I do think that Araquanid's size, being like 6 foot tall, is kind of scary. I'm not a huge fan. I'm not a huge fan. I've seen Hitmontop, but I've just, I guess, not encountered it. Okay, so what else have we got now that we've done those? Pick up items, auto battle, catch a fire type. Again, I can't really... Oh, sneak up on a Pokemon. Let me get out of the lake then, maybe. Grinding is worth it. Shiny sourcebook. I honestly, again, did not see the sourcebook. It's very important that you know this, chat. I did not have any idea the sourcebook was there. I don't think that's going to count as a surprise battle. It turned around at the last second. Oh, we've not caught a Minior yet either. I should probably do that then as well. How am I doing? I'm good, Airless. Thank you for asking. I'm doing really well, actually. Yeah, just chilling and vibing, having a nice time. That's a surprise battle. Yeah, having a good time. What color he gonna be, I wonder? Honestly, a good question. I think it's an interesting shiny to hunt, Minior. What color will it be? We're about to find out because we crit caught it. Araquanid's pretty small compared to Australian spiders. That's so funny. Poor Australia. Australia spends every day scared. This one was green. We got a green one. Let's go. Fun. I do really love Minior as a design, actually, to be honest with you. It's a lot cooler than I ever gave it credit for. See, we're flying through these. Oh, it's another sneak up on a Pokemon one. What do you want me to say? Like, it's... Okay, cool. I guess we're doing another one of those then. We're almost there, chat. We've got 2,300. We're almost there. No, I know what some spiders are like. Harassalize your Pokemon. Okay, back we go. Back we go to the middle area. Don't Google huntsman spiders. They're one of the best spiders to have around. They're terrified of humans and eat flies and bugs, but they're scary. I've seen a huntsman spider. Is that the one that they have in Harry Potter in that one scene where they use all those evil spells on them? Is that a huntsman spider? I feel like it is. Yeah, an arachnophobic Aussie god. That's hell. That's hell. But I guess that, honestly, if you came to the UK, you'd be scared of spiders still, probably. But you'd see them and you'd be like, oh. What? Yeah, let's... Chat, considering there's people being like, oh, I have arachnophobia. Let's not talk too deep on spiders like that, if that's okay. You know what I mean? I think it makes sense to maybe let people avoid that conversation topic. If people are like, oh, I have a fear, like an uncontrollable fear of this, please can we not talk about it for them, for their sake? I just think that's a fair thing to do. Let's catch ourselves a Graveler. Is a Alolan Graveler a trade evolution or is it a stone evolution? I feel like they're all stone evolutions, the Alolan ones, but maybe I'm wrong. There's a new form 4 is registered in the dex. It's a trade evolution. That's a shame. It's a shame, honestly. No, I want that Tyrogue. I want to go catch this. Give me that. Trade Evo is sad. I think Trade Evos, chat, and hear me out on this, I think they're a thing of the past. I think Trade Evos are outdated. I think Pokemon Legends Arceus showed us that by giving us linking cables or whatever, and that was crazy. Linking cables were such a game changer. They made it actually fun. I was like, do you know what? You know what? I'm not actually upset about this anymore. Maybe good to check raids for them. Oh, for a Lowland Graveler, Lowland Golem, sorry. That's a good idea, Jordy. I appreciate that shout. That's a very good shout. Let's do it. An Ultra Ball for the Tyrogue. They need to give linking cables in game, even if it's late game. Yeah, give us it in post game. Make it something like, give us a battle tower that you have to do to get them. And I would still do it for that. I think it's so much better. I think the fact that you have to buy Nintendo Online if you want to finish a Pokemon game, it sucks. I don't think that, you don't have to, but you kind of do. Do you know what I mean? Obviously, if you have a friend that has it, like, whatever. But still, I just think, you know, I'm fine because I've got this community, this incredible community that'll come around and just help me if I need it. But yeah. Finally caught it. Let's go. Raids are also a way to get them technically. That is fair, but like most of the raids, you still need friends to beat them as well. I don't know. Anyway, let's keep going. We got ourselves a Tyrogue registered in the decks now as well, which is good news. I've got a really itchy nose today, chat. Please ignore me if I'm scratching my nose. Okay, we still got a Rock Encounter Power Sandwich active at the moment, by the way. Auto Battle 10 Pokemon. Catch a Fire type, Terrestrialize. Okay, let's Auto Battle Pokemon on the way out of here. And then we'll head towards getting another Litleo. Our box is just going to be full of new Pokemon, and then every now and then just a random Litleo. Gen 6 had a few, Trevenant and Pumpkaboo, so true. Hello, Freddy. How you doing today, Freddy? I hope everything's going well. Thank you for stopping by. How are you? How are you? How are you? Chat, what's your favorite part of this DLC so far? For me, I really like the Charged Stone Cave. I really like that. I think that's a lot of fun. That's one of my favorite parts of it. All right, here we go. Let's find it. Oh, well, we'll take Pyroar instead. It's right there. May as well. You're still looking around the music. Oh, the music is so good. A late game area? I've still not been there yet. Solosis is a very good shout. I also think Lapras might be one of my favorite parts. Unfortunately, because I don't have Scarlet like as my main game, I can't get one of the only things that I really, really wanted from the DLC. So upset about it, but it should be fine. It should be fine. Still sad, though. You always hated it because of Galvantula? Oh, fair, fair. I like Galvantula and Thingy. We got another Auto Battle in there. I don't know if you spotted. I was going to Terrestrialize and knock it out, but I was like, no, that's a little bit mean. Let's do this instead. We can Terrestrialize for a Trapinch. It's a little bit easier. You made it to unlocking the starters in the Savannah area. 0 so far, but you can't wait to get back to hunting later. Chat, actually, we are getting kind of close. Do we have any mods here? I think we're maybe a little far away right now. Could we get a 10-minute poll? Which area should we unlock? Savannah, Canyon, or Ice, or Polar? Savannah, Canyon, or Polar are the 3 options. Please and thank you. Yeah, that would I'd really appreciate that. Okay, let's do 2 birds with 1 stone again. Surprise the source book. Terror to knock it out. Polar hype. I mean, you've got your choices, chat. You got your choices. Let's do a Terror and go. You got your 3 choices. I don't want to know what's where. I couldn't care less. All I want to know is what you want. All right? All I want to know is what you want to see. Without telling me what Pokemon are in there. Part of the fun is I don't know what's where, so we're going to find them as we go, and that's going to be enjoyable. Is it up? No. I think give them a second. You can't tell because it's mobile. It's okay. I literally only just asked. Give them a second to get it sorted. They'll get it sorted. Was that catch another fire Pokemon? Perfect. That's where we are right now. You caught the source book unawares. I did. I earlier caught a shiny source book unawares. I was unawares that it was shiny. It was so silly. Overall, trade evos are just not fun, especially for people who don't have online or friends. That's true. It's true. Again, like I say, I think linking cables give us a way to unlock them, even if it's difficult to do. I don't mind it so much. Just, yeah. Ooh, chat. Bonus. Hatch an egg. I'm re-rolling. I'm re-rolling. Take a photo of a bug type. Wow. So nice. So easy. Honestly, Vibrava should be a bug. Where was the other thing that we needed to do just now? Oh, we also have to surprise a Pokemon. I hate this game sometimes, I swear. It's like all we've had so far is surprise a Pokemon. Oh my god, the Chansey just despawned. No, it didn't. It's still there. All right, Sammy, good try. That source book would be unawares right now. Oh, the Litleo has a mark. That's crazy. That's kind of crazy. Beach is unlocked already. Yes, Coastal is already unlocked. Coastal is already unlocked. How many birthdays did these guys have? What? 100% agree. Like, you've got to switch on the Pokemon SB OLED. I'm trying to read it. There's too many words. My brain shut down. What was I doing? Pokemon swimming, bug type. Auto battle. Okay, we know exactly where to go for this. Pokemon swimming, bug type. We can get both. 2 birds, 1 stone again. How do you see those icons? You got to upgrade your lock-on, Freddy. You got to upgrade your lock-on, which is something you can do by collecting the points that I'm collecting right now. It's actually really cool. I really like it. Travel 500 yards. Also a pretty easy one. Oh, look, a Bulbasaur. I do like seeing Bulbasaurs, I gotta be honest with you. All right, give us a Jupiter or an Araquanid. There we go, that'll do. Nice. Oh, I think it said catch a Pokemon, so I am potentially just going to catch this Fletchinder. I think it just said catch a Pokemon. I'm just going to yeet a ball at it. You haven't played that much of the DLC? Oh, yeah, no, for sure, for sure. It's definitely like there's a lot of little bits and pieces that I think are going to be unlockable for the camera, especially. There we go. That was catch a Pokemon, so we've done it. We got it sorted. The boxes are going to be so full of junk, and they've still not given us mass release. Do you know what I mean? Like, if they're asking us to catch things, they need to give us mass release.
Resub day.
Yo, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Rotoscope. I appreciate it a ton. Chat, can we just talk about the timer is below 12 hours? Let's go. We're almost free of the subathon. Thank you so much for that resub. I appreciate it a ton. We need to be able to release in home. You can mass release in home. I just don't think that that's enough. I think you need to be able to mass release in the game. I don't think you should have to pay a subscription to be able to mass release your Pokemon. That's just me. Maybe. Why give us mass release and then charge for home? Exactly. Did I complete the story yet? Nope, I've barely done anything. You know me. You know me. You know how I play. I've barely done anything at all so far in terms of story. I'm just chilling and vibing right now. Same though. Yeah, it's been very fun actually. Just the exploring so far. I'm having a good time. I think that this feels a lot more varied than Kitakami. It feels a lot bigger than Kitakami, even if it's not. You know what I mean? I think it's probably the same size as Kitakami, but yeah. Yeah. You use the free one-box version of home and you can mass release. Well, yeah, but like in order to do that, you can't store any shiny Pokemon in there. Like I have like so many shiny Pokemon. It's super limited is what I'm trying to say. It's super, super limited, which isn't necessarily great. You think the mountain in Kitakami made it feel small? I think you're right. I think the fact that there was a lot of underground as well, it's like it was good, but also it sucked. There should be more than one free box. I do understand why there's not, though, because it costs money at the end of the day to run a service like that. It costs like a substantial amount of money. So like, I think overall it does make sense to me why you can't. This is much easier to catch. than a Talonflame. I was like, you know what? I'll do this one instead. You don't think it actually costs that much? No, it doesn't. Pokemon Home's relatively cheap, but that doesn't mean that everyone can afford it as well, which is the sad part. As cheap as it is, it's still expensive to you if you don't have a lot of disposable income. Travel 500 yards, pick up an item on the ground. I can pick up an item on the ground. I can do that right now. I'll do that, and then we'll go back and heal up to Terastallize again. How do you post a link in chat? You just post the clip. What have you clipped, though, is the question, Freddy. What are you clipped? Vote Polar, I'll send people cookies. Ooh, exciting. You're not allowed to bribe people. A Numel that you think is shiny? Oh, I wasn't really looking for them. It could well have been. How do you need... Sorry. Hey, do I need the DLC to have DLC Pokemon like Evos? I think you can probably just trade with people without the DLC. I'm not 100% sure, though. You found an Elekid. In fact, your Iron Valiant just didn't want to attack. Oh, wow. Yeah, that sucks. It sucks when the game bugs a little bit. It's if it's walking up a hill, it just stops working from time to time. Yo, JD Wagon, thank you so much for the gifted subs to J Cliff and Logarithm. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. Sorry, did I just see a Pokemon in the floor? I did see a Pokemon in the floor. It won't let me target it either. Oh dear. Oh no, oh dear, oh no, oh dear. We don't like to see that. We don't like to see that, not one bit. That's blue, the left one. Maybe it was. Again, I wasn't paying attention to them, so I don't really care about Numel because we've already got it. So it's like I wasn't watching for it at all. Gotta be honest with you. No, it's not. My friend, that is not a blue Numel for me. Is it? No, it's not a blue Numel. You got lighting. I think if you... No, that's not blue. It's different looking to the other one, but that is a lighting diff. You can freeze that on so many frames and it's not blue at all. It looks green. To me, at least. I don't know if chat would agree with me, but that's not a blue Numel. That is not a blue Numel. Yeah, that wasn't shiny for me. Like, watching it back, I was like, you know what? You could be right. I wouldn't be upset if you were. For me, that one is not a shiny Numel. Again, it's nothing... I'm trying to look for it, but I'm probably just going to scroll past it. I saw a bunch of fire Pokemon, so I thought I'd check there. You agree, not shiny? What do you think, chat? Do you think that the Numel in that clip looked like this? Or do you think it looked like this? It's a very subtle change, but I think that unless both of them were shiny, neither of them were shiny in that clip. That's just me, though. Again, I might be completely wrong, but yeah. Currently teaching a lesson, but had to comment quickly. Best stream notification ever. Thanks, Jack. I appreciate that. You think it might be shiny? I think it wasn't. Catch one Pokemon. It was very, very light. It was, but it wasn't blue. I think it's a lighting thing. Don't worry about it, Pokegirl. That's for something else. You can't use that in this at the moment. You were going to unlock the starters and went to see one of the dialogues. Why Crispin wants to fly in a Magmortar? I'm so confused. I don't understand. You're also not good at seeing subtle ones. I don't think it's shiny. I truly don't think it's shiny. I got a level. I'm the first person. If I think something's shiny, I'm the first person to be like, yep, that was shiny. Good job. I just don't think it was. Probably story spoiler. Oh, yeah, true. If you don't understand something an NPC says, it might be a story spoiler. True story, true story. You get an EP now? Yo, good night, Xtreme. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. No, don't worry about it, Pokegirl. It's one of those things. It's from when we used to do Ironmon a lot, but we don't do Ironmon anymore, so... not at the moment, at least. What was that? Make an ingredient that... make a sandwich that uses 3 ingredients. Okay, we can definitely do that. We can definitely do that. Yeah, I was gonna say that's too close to this kid, isn't it? Is this a storm? No. Picnic time. Another bacon sandwich. No, bacon sandwich was just a salty sandwich. The 3-ingredient one, I'm just going to use 3 different peppers, basically. And by the way, chat, this will finish this 3,000. So if you haven't got your votes in yet, now is the time to do it. Because we will be canceling the poll early so that I can go and actually do stuff. But yeah, I truly did not think that that was a shiny Numal. But thank you for clipping it. And can you also post it in Discord so that people can have a look at it and see what they think? Because I might use that as part of like my Living Deck series. I might be like, chat thought this was shiny, but I didn't. What do you think? Sort of vibe, you know? That's it. That's what I usually do. Have I done a little story today too? Nope, just BP so far. I think it's probably taken us about an hour to grind to 3,000, realistically. Because I did a lot of just like wandering around at the start of stream as well. But the thing is, like, while I'm enjoying the game, I don't mind doing this, you know? I think if I tried to do this later and I was bored, it wouldn't be as fun. But there's your tasty original sandwich. And it's Encounter Electric, which is going to be great for all those starters we find. And then we're going to go craft RTM, and that's going to be it. It's easy to just do on the side. Yeah, I'm making it the priority at the moment, though, which is maybe not as what it's meant to be, but... I saw an item, and I was like, I want that. It's a protein. It's so not rewarding to just explore every corner of this game. Does your Kim Gambit not want to attack the horsey because it's shiny or because we're in the water? Probably because you're in the water. Shiny horsey is a very apparent one. I think you'd notice it. Savannah won with 50% of the votes. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Yeah, King Gambit cannot swim. So many peppers and nothing else. I know. It was kind of a disgusting sandwich, wasn't it? It was kind of a disgusting one. Yeah, some Pokemon can't swim. They don't have swim animations. So that'll be one of the things that you just experienced there. Does anyone want to do a Union Circle? I'm sure some people will, Kaylee. I'm sure some people will. Yo, congrats, Juliet. Let's go. Shiny Doduo is so good as well. So good. All right, chat. Let's go buy ourselves a new biome. I agree, Rat. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's like nightmare fuel for real, for real. It's like proper nightmare fuel. Smart to get Pokemon like Revavroom who can float over water and up in the air. Flapple does a good job as well. But yeah, any Pokemon that can fly is good for every situation, pretty much. You wouldn't mind doing one? There you go. Some people want to. That's fun. I use, what am I using at the moment for water encounters? I don't think I've got anything right now. I think I just have a random group in my party. Trying to grind BP. Let's go. Good luck, folks. Good luck. I've done it solo so far. I might do a group BP grind for the other bits of it. But yeah, you might be wondering why we did that there, the way we just did. Wait, we can't fly there? Why can't we fly here? It says a fly point. Oh, we can. That's so weird. Why didn't it let me go straight away? Yeah, that was weird. That was so weird. And thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate all the follows, chat. We've actually been getting so many the last couple of days, and I do really appreciate you all for that. Okay, down to the League Club room, and we're gonna get the Savannah. It was Savannah that won, right? Savannah won. Don't let me get this wrong. Did Savannah win instead of Polar? First shiny of the DLC is Doduo. Congratulations. Savannah did win. Okay. Also this. I'm gonna get this next as well. The item printer. That's what I want to do. I don't know what it does, but I want it, if that makes sense. Savannah biome. There you go. Done. Including which Pokemon? Charmander! I do really, really want a Charmeleon. I gotta level with you. I do really, really want a Charmeleon. You can't call the flying taxi in here. That makes sense. Corviknight just bursts in through the wall. Okay, let's go have a look then. Let's see what we get. It's time. He's gonna hunt that. Now, I didn't say that. The first thing we're going to do, chat, is we're gonna just wander around. We're just gonna wander around and see. Kaylee, people have seen your code. If they're not joining, then there might not be people actively looking right now. That makes sense. Okay, let's have a look around. Let's see if we can find ourselves some starter Pokemon. Time to find out where they live. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. Also, come here. Give me one of these. I want one of these. Because we've not caught one yet. And I'm trying to finish all the decks as well. You're just in a battle. There you go. See, exactly. Here for vibes and BP. I mean, that's a good thing to be here for. Hello, you called? There's just like a giant hole in the building. Have we caught a Rhyhorn yet? Probably already caught a Rhyhorn. Okay, so there's another. We have caught a Rhyhorn. We can see it on that screen. Perfect. Thank you, game. We haven't caught a Rhydon yet, so we might have to catch one of those later. Probably so happy it can fly without Tinkaton murdering it. Exactly, exactly. Would it be a Braviary taxi in Unova? What do you think? Probably not. I wouldn't think Braviary would... I think Braviary would be too proud of a Pokemon. A Charmander. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Listen, I'm sorry. I absolutely love Charmander, and you can't stop me from loving Charmander. I think I had already had one caught there. So, like, Pokemon starter catch rates, I'm not going to bother catching an extra one. But, like, yeah. There we go. We have it. We have it. We know where Charmander is. Can we have an exclamation mark Savannah, please? An exclamation mark Savannah needs to now include Charmander, so that we can check these later. This is for our own records, so that we can check where the different starters spawn and stuff like that. Okay. So yeah, Charmander. I think this is like the first place I came in the DLC, by the way, was over into this corner, which I think is really funny. Why did I come this way? No idea. I just did. I'm going to check this muddy area. There's got to be something in these little swamps, right? It's just coast. Why? It's just coast. If the biome is called coastal, it should be updated so the command is called coastal as well, because that'll make it more understandable for people. Because you're not the first person that's tried exclamation mark coastal, and it makes me think that I've asked for the wrong thing as a command. But yeah, okay. Let's have a look. Have a little wander around. Seeing some Rhyhorns, some Doduos. Not really much else at the moment. What's that, though? Is that a Sobble? I think I see a Sobble in the background over there, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I think I see a little Sobble. Let's go, let's go. That's what we like to see. Starter number 2 already discovered. Let's go. We're already at 2. Just a little guy. Just a little guy. We've already caught a Sobble as well, so we don't need to catch one of those. Let's go. Savannah has Charmander and Sobble so far. It might have more. Time will tell. We're just going to keep wandering for now, though. This is fun, man. It's so fun that there's like... I really, really like the concept of just adding more Pokemon to a biome. I really, really like that concept. I'm just gonna wander for a bit, see if we find anything else. Have a bit of a meander around the map and see. I'm not 100% sure where Charmander's spawn table is right now. It could literally just be here, and we've just not seen another one yet. But if it is, oh my god, really? Oh my god. A little family of Rowlet? Oh my god. Let's go. Mega Chablank in the chat, please. Mega Chablank. Let's go, man. This is so exciting. This is so exciting. I'm very happy. I'm very happy. It's using Sucker Punch. That's so rude. That's so rude, Rowlet. I'm doing literally no damage to it either because of Feather Dance or whatever it was. Brave Bird? Okay, no more hitting it. Why does everything have recoil moves in this game? What? Whose idea was this? Ultra Ball. Round Bird. I know, right? Very happy to see it. We haven't caught one yet, so this isn't a guaranteed fail. There you go. There you go. So far, this has been all the mighty marks here. Oh, interesting. Any BP farm groups? There is somebody who currently had a union circle going. I don't know if there was still space in it. There you go. We've got ourselves a Rowlet. This is great fun. This is great fun. And there's another Rowlet. Okay, so grass or flying? Grass will give us executes, dealings, and Rowlets. Flying over here might be just Rowlet. Like, I can't lie to you. I'm not seeing anything else other than Rowlets in this area in terms of flying. So I'm just kind of thinking, like, what if we pop a flying sandwich in a little bit and have a little look around and see if we're right about that? Could be good. This Milcery outbreak is a very, very annoying thing for it, though, because it'll be right in the middle of where we would hunt for it. So we'll maybe think about it later. We'll see. We'll see. We'll get on that later. We'll get on that later. But yeah, I'm seeing another Rowlet, which makes me quite confident that this would be the area for it. Could clear it out. So true. We could clear it out. I couldn't tell what that was then. It was just a Vibrava. Okay, cool. That's going to be good. That's going to be good and huntable. That's a Rufflet. Do we have one of these caught yet? No, we don't. Let's catch a Blitzel. We're making good progress, chat. Ryan, did I see Gen Chat in Discord? I am streaming right now, so I don't really look at general chat in Discord whilst I'm live. I will go have a look if it's important. What about the general chat in Discord? What's going on? What's it? What do I need to know there? I might, unless it's like brand new in the chat and I've seen what's brand new in the chat and it didn't seem super important. I'm like, yeah. You finally finished the DLC, so you can stick around and lurk. Let's go, Halogens. The Kitakami music in the club room. Oh, cool. So you made me open up Discord to read something that I could have just found out for myself by playing the game. That kind of sucks, Googs. I'm not going to lie to you. It's okay. I'm not like super annoyed or anything, but it is also a little irritating. Wait, a Snivy? A Snivy, chat. Did you see the Snivy in the background? Let's go. Yeah, please don't do stuff like that. Again, I like to find stuff out for myself whilst I'm playing. So if I have an option to do that, yeah, I would like to have the option to do that. No, it's fine, Jordy. Jordy, let me do the asking for timeouts. Please remove that timeout. It's fine. It's fine. I literally just said it's fine, but it sucks. You know what I mean? Like, let me ask for timeouts if that's okay as well. But yeah, no, that's Snivy. Let's go. I'm excited. There's some good stuff here. We've already found 4 Pokemon in this area, right? Wait, does that mean we've found every single grass type now? No. We've got Grookey, Chikorita, Bulbasaur. We're now missing Trico and Turtwig. We're missing Trico and Turtwig. Yeah, Googs, it's fine, but please just let me find stuff out for myself, yeah? I'd appreciate that. Knivy's exciting. Knivy's exciting. Let's go, let's go. Rufflet, come on, bud. What are you doing? Oh, and Chespin, so true, so true. So we're still missing 3? Oh, wow. There are so many starters, man. There are so many starters. Okay, cool. What's the savannah looking what's it looking like right now? We found 4 so far. And I'm pretty sure that it's going to be 6 per. Another Sobble. I expected this. I expected Sobble to be in these areas. It looks like water sandwiches in the swamps is going to be Sobbles only. In this swamp, at least, it's going to be Sobble only. If it's in the other swamp, it's also going to be a few other things. But like right here, Sobble only, which is kind of sick. Knivy around the outskirt of this as well. Oh, this is kind of sick so far, man. I'm just saying, this is kind of going well so far. Googs, are you still here? You've said nothing since you did that. I was maybe looking for... Oh, sorry, didn't think about it. And I'd have been like, yeah, chill, no worries. I don't know. It just feels a bit weird that you've been silent since 27 starters. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I know, right, Mulletron? That's what I'm saying. Being able to overworld hunt every single starter is kind of like, you know... I understand that you thought it was funny. You just wanted me to see it, but like, please let me find stuff out for myself. Anyone in your union circle? We need to take a picture. Take a picture. It'll last longer. Okay. I'm getting a bit annoyed about being constantly attacked by something else when I get out of a fight right now. I am so annoyed. 24 realistically, because the 3 starters from Kitakami I don't think count, but yeah. You said it whilst in timeout. When you are timed out, you are timed out. I can't see any messages from you when you're timed out. Kind of the point. I don't know what Shiny Blitzel looks like, but those are all identical. Let's keep going. This has been good, man. You know what? It does make me want to keep grinding BP. I might set up a union circle after this. We'll see, though. I've not made a decision just yet. We've still not found all of the starters in this area, probably. That's a Jupiter, not a starter. That is also probably a Jupiter. I'm seeing Tynamos and stuff as well, which I'm not thrilled about. And Brooksish. That's not shiny. That's also not shiny. Although this one over here had like a hint of is it shiny to it. So I am just going to run into it. It's not shiny. It still has the hint to it. I think it's because everything just gets a slightly blue tone on the top of the water. Can you see that? At that angle? There you go. Yeah, I think it's not going to be the place to hunt for Tynamo. That's all I'll say. Not going to be the place. I say, checking another Tynamo as I go past it. We're going past it anyway. We may as well check it, right? All right, let's keep going. Let's see if we can find some more starters in this area. Chat, if I do run out of starters in the area, you can tell me that there's no more left, if that makes sense. But I'm pretty sure that there's still going to be 2 more in here. We've found 4 so far, am I right? You're guessing the code will be in sub-channel in Discord, correct? No, I've not decided anything about it yet, if I'm honest with you. I've not decided how I'm going to run it. That's not a bad idea, though. Not a bad idea at all. If it's 6 per area, that's what we've theorized, but somebody the other day when I was lurking in a chat said they don't all have 6. So I was like, oh. Yeah, our theory is that there's 6 per area. Is there story a plot point in the DLC or just exploring? Is what story? Whose story? Is there a story plot in the DLC or just exploring? For what? Sorry, Dan. For the starters? Is that what you're asking about? Is there... Oh, it's because you've used the there that is like for like a person or a thing that... Yeah, okay. Yes, there is a story. I have not done the story yet, though. But yes, there is absolutely a story. Sorry, that's my misunderstanding of what you said. That's on me. Apologies. I'm just going to give this a Night Slash and see if it survives. I expected it to. Good stuff. Stone Edge should miss. I'm going to give it another Night Slash and hope we don't crit. No crit. Do not crit. Yeah, let's go. Ugh, how many areas have you upgraded? This is my 2nd one so far. This is my 2nd upgraded area. You're in the 2nd DLC? Yeah, me too. Doesn't Rhydon have Sturdy? It might. I don't know for sure, though, so I didn't want to risk it. I think that it probably has Lightning Rod instead of Sturdy, but it might have Sturdy. I don't know. I would have assumed it had Lightning Rod, though, the thing that's like draws electric attacks and then heals you. That makes sense. Doesn't look like it worked. The Union Circle? Oh, is that a storm? I'm sorry. There's more important things to do right now. There's so many more important things to do right now. So many more important things to do right now. We gotta be quick, though. We gotta be quick. I think that's Volt Absorb or something. There is also an ability called Lightning Rod. There are starter outbreaks. There are. We found a Poplio one today. I'm going to be doing a Lapras outbreak once we've found the rest of these Pokemon. And then once we've finished that, we're going to be going from there to do... we're going to be going from the Lapras outbreak to doing a Union Circle for 6,000 BP so we can buy the rest of them. 6,200, in fact. Yeah, me too, Dano. Me too. It's great. How am I doing today? Congrats on the shiny Grookey. Thanks, Zenny. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We've had a lot of fun so far. Maybe is IGN easy in the chat? We can do photo later if needed. I don't mind. Just keep on. Yo, shiny love disc for Zenny. Congratulations. There's an ultra ham sandwich. Fun doing this with people in chat and just vibing. You're right, for sure. Exactly, exactly. Okay, so the idea is that Cottony will just fly away in the wind. I don't know about Comfy's, though. That's the problem. Comfy is not flying away. Is it stormy still? It doesn't feel it. It's not. The storm's already gone. That kind of sucks. I'm not going to lie to you. That really kind of sucks. Why did the weather change so fast? That feels kind of anti-fun. I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm very much unimpressed by that. Yo, good luck, Michael. Good luck. Oh, a Chikorita. And the weather's gone again. What the hell is going on with the weather in this area, man? What? What is that? What do you mean? All right, let's head to that Lapras outbreak and do it now because the fairy sandwich won't affect the Lapras outbreak at all. So let's do that. How do you evolve Cottony? A stone of some description. Google it. You suddenly can't terrestrialize and that worries you. Heal your Pokemon. Your Terra Orb still runs out the same way it does in the base game. We might stumble across a Cottony still. But we might not now. Excited for next year, lol. Finals, you'll be traveling in the UK to see it live. Oh, League of Legends finals. I don't know if I'm going to that yet, but me and my friends will probably look to get some tickets. It's just so expensive to go to London, man. It's so expensive. We'll probably look for some tickets, though. I just... I'm like on the fence. I'm on the fence. I think it'd be fun, but also... Can I be bothered? Those are the questions that are going through my brain. You forget that so many times. That's chill. All good. I got you. I got you. I remembered for you so that you didn't have to. Okay, so no shiny Cottony whilst just wandering around. Would have been a very quick shiny if we did get it, though. Do you know what I mean? But, like, yeah, still. Still nothing. Still nothing. Cottony shinies are a really fun hunt. Highly recommend. Yeah, we will hunt it. I was hoping that that storm that we got would work for Cottony, but it seems like the weather is different per biome, maybe. And we would have to stay here, wait for a storm, and then hunt it. So, it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, because Cottony's so light, I'm fully expecting it to blow away in the wind. So that's why we were there for that. Man, I do like the music in this. We've been in this area so much, the coast area. I swear it's like the area we spent the most time in. And like, granted, we would spend more time here because we unlocked the starters in this area first. But still, much time. Much time. Oh, it's going to give us loads of Milcery, isn't it? Not ideal. Definitely not ideal. Yeet. At least we'll know the bounds of the outbreak. At least we'll know the bounds of the outbreak. Okay, let's get ourselves a Pokemon that can actually do something here. It's gonna be, okay, let's see if this works. It's gonna, I think this is gonna go quite poorly for Flygon, but we'll see. No, it's neutral. It's not great. We'll have to heal it a lot more than I'd like to. But, you know, better than nothing. I don't want to have to bring in another Pokemon from my old living shiny decks. We'd have to go back into Pokemon Home for it. Anyone know where you can find a sunstone? Once again, I'm gonna hit you with this very, very simple answer that will be the fastest way you can find this information usually, and that is Google it. I know that it sounds really sarcastic, but that thing that you just typed, if you type Sunstone Scarlet Violet into Google, it will give you the answer much quicker than Twitch chat can. Does that make sense? So, like, again, somebody in chat will probably know the answer. I don't. I just find items walking around and picking them up. I think it's a random gold item drop in the desert. But yeah, if chat doesn't know, they will just Google it. So I feel like that's a good idea for something like that. Flygon definitely not the ideal Pokemon for this shiny hunt, but like, it's fine. Look at all these Lapras, man. This is a very enjoyable vibe. This is a very, very enjoyable vibe for me. I love Lapras so much. I truly, truly cannot wait to get some more of these. You're watching from your Nintendo Switch. Do you have a smartphone? You did, and it didn't give you a straight answer. What? Okay. I don't know how to help you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, if Google doesn't have the answer and I don't know for sure, like, yeah. There'll be lots and lots of different ways to get sunstones. You think Twitch might have removed the app from the Switch? I thought it was getting removed next year. I didn't think it was gone yet, but I thought it was getting removed. Maybe it's already gone, though. I don't know. It's been a while since I even paid attention to where you can watch Twitch, other than, like, you know, mobile and desktop. Thank you for Googling it, Michael. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. No chat feature on Switch? Yeah, it's just watching and chilling, isn't it? Which I think is also fine. Like, a lot of the time, I will just lurk in a Twitch channel anyway. So, like, having no chat doesn't really make a huge amount of difference for me. Man, I would love a shiny Lapras so much. So much. Can't wait. I absolutely can't wait. I'm so ready. I'm so ready for this shiny hunt. And then after that, we're gonna go back to the savannah, find the last two Pokemon we've not yet found, and then we'll go from there. Sounds good. One Pokemon, right? Okay. So the Pokemon that I really, really want to get so far, Chikorita. We know it's going to be a bit of a menace, but I really want one of those. And then Totodile is another one that I really, really want. Not seen it yet. Hopefully we'll find one of those at some point. Gen 3, I really want Trico. I really want Mudkip. I'm not as fussed about Torchic, though. And then Gen 4, I want a Turtwig. But, like, realistically, we've had all of the Gen 4 ones before, but Turtwig I would like. And then Gen 5, I would like Tepig, because Embor's cool. And what's the other Gen 5 starter? Oshawott? Yeah, I'm not particularly interested in Snivy either. Gen 6, Fennekin. I want Fennekin so badly. That purple fox, man. I really badly want that. Don't care so much for Chespin. Froakie would be cool because Greninja's insane. I just... Fennekin is the one that I want the most. When it gets to Gen 7, obviously we've had Rowlet a lot before, but it is an incredible shiny, so why would you not just catch it again? And because I've never had them, Litleo and... not Litleo, Litten and Poplio. That's the reason I get them confused, is because of the end of Poplio. I would like both of those as well. And then when you get to Generation 8, I think I've never had... I've had Grookey Shiny. We already have it in this game. I think Sobble. Sobble is the one I want most there as well. So there's a lot that I'm, like, really interested in. There's a lot that I'm really interested in. I honestly don't care for Samurott as a Pokemon at all, Shipwreck, so it falls to the back burners for me. I don't like it, so I just don't care for the hunt, you know? Fennekin was your first ever shiny. You soft reset for it in X. That's a long shiny hunt. Fennekin's your favorite Pokemon. I'm so excited for the shiny. It's a great shiny. I can't wait to see it. Truly can't wait to see it. Some of these Milcery, I'm looking at them being like, are you, like, shiny? Because they blend into the background a little bit and it starts to make them look whiter than they are, if that makes sense. Just make sure there's no Lapras chilling around us that are shiny right now, and then we'll heal up our Flygon and go again. Oh no, a snowstorm. A snowstorm. It only took 202. It's still a long hunt, but good stuff for you. This is a Lapras outbreak, yeah. We've got a Lapras outbreak today, Sean. We also have another particularly special outbreak that I don't necessarily want to spoiler it for you. Your frames, I know. You're trying to catch a Metang. Oh, good luck. The catch rate on Beldum and Metang is just appallingly low. It's such a hard Pokemon to catch for absolutely no reason at all. So glad that you get gifted one in Gen 3. I wouldn't have wanted to catch one as a kid. I genuinely wouldn't have wanted to. Do it with a Safari Ball. You won't. Soft resetting to catch a Pokemon. You know what? I'm really hoping that this item printer, chat, I have no idea what it does, but there is an item printer in the club room. I'm hoping it gives us a chance to get some rare Pokeballs with BP. That'd be really cool. You quick balled the shiny Metang. That's fun. How many starters are there in the Savannah biome? I don't know yet. We've not finished looking. I'm assuming 6. I'm assuming 6 per area. Thankfully, Beldum doesn't have takedown, but catching it took 10 minutes. Oh my god. I'm presuming you're going to do the special outbreak after the Lapras. No, it's a bit of an awkward one, actually. I actually don't like the area for it. I think it's actually better done on the beach as just an encounter power sandwich. But that's not to say it's not cool, because the outbreak gives us more information than it does huntable outbreak, if that makes sense. Would you like to know what it is, Sean? I'll tell you what it is. I can straight up tell you. I just want to be like, I want to make you aware it's a spoilery answer. More unique balls to catch, color-coded ones. I think that would be fun. Special outbreak, not particularly special in terms of like, look, let me tell you. I'm going to tell you what it is, chat. If you don't want to know what I'm talking about, close your ears and I'll go like this when I'm done talking about it. The outbreak, chat, is Poplio. So the outbreak being Poplio implies the existence of an outbreak for every other starter Pokemon in the game, which is really exciting, if you ask me. Really, really exciting. Now, Poplio, I'm not going to do as an outbreak because we can isolate it really easily, but it does mean that there's probably outbreaks for everything else. There you go. So yeah, there you go. That's what it was. We're done talking about it now. Fun though, right? Very fun. Chat, keep an eye on the outbreak notifications for me because I'll probably miss the one where it's like, there's not many left. So yeah. Come on, Flygon. Flygon, buddy, get a move on. Buddy. Okay, there we go. Okay, my thoughts on this, chat. We clear the outbreak. We do a little bit of shiny hunting for the Lapras right now. And then we go back over to Savannah biome. And then we do a Union Circle to get the rest of the BP we need. How does that sound? Sound good? You've come across a shiny Magneton. Congratulations. Congratulations. How you doing, Chow Fan Ryan? Welcome in. A fellow Ryan, of course. You can picnic on the iceberg? Maybe. I don't know. I don't necessarily want to picnic hunt this one, though. I think picnic hunts have been feeling more boring recently. So I've kind of lost interest a little bit in picnics. When you're in Scarlet Vulpix, you found a spot to isolate them? Oh, cool. That's fun. That's fun. Hopefully I'll find that spot for myself. Oh, there you go. Not many left from the original outbreak. Perfect. Thank you, Flygon. Can everyone say thank you, Flygon? All right, so then we have a little look. Is there a shiny Lapras? It doesn't seem like it. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do a little loop. My current plan is to just do a little loop. Just while it's very laggy like this. I can't see anything in front of me. That's actually crazy. I was just going to loop around this iceberg, but this weather is making it hell to do. So maybe I won't do this after all. I was thinking it might give us the option to find some like Solosis and stuff as well, while we just go in a big circle. Then make a beeline for the center of the outbreak again like this. It's not an ideal path, but like, God, this weather's making it just not fun, huh? Why did they add weather like this in the game? Look, I understand. You want a little bit of variety on your game or whatever, but like, why make it so that the weather completely obscures the screen? That's crazy. An indicator to stop? Yeah, Pono, I take it as an indication to stop. You need to find a way to isolate Torchic and Chikorita for your form dexes. Chikorita is a nightmare. But as we've just spoken about, there is ways to isolate them in a sense. In a much easier sense than you'd probably expect it to be as well, right? So it's like, it's not too bad. Okay. You know what? It seems like just doing a reset on this beach is fine until the weather changes. I think that's what we'll do. Chat adds in 1 minute, okay? Yeah, we'll isolate, not isolate. We'll reset with a picnic until the weather changes, and then we'll go back to just roaming on the ocean, because I think that's going to be way more fun than this. But yeah, for now, like, look at that. How am I meant to see anything out there? And then what have we got spawning behind us? There's too much spawning on the beach over there behind us, to be fair. Which is why I don't really want to stand on this shoreline doing this. 1 in 625 to get a double shiny Millstree with the shiny charm, sparkle power sandwich, and 60 KO'd. Yep. It's when people come into chat and they're like, oh, I got so many shinies today, and I'm like, what were they? And they're like, 9 Millstree. I'm like, yeah, of course. I don't mean to, I'm not trying to gatekeep, I'm not trying to put people down, but like, they're 1 in 200. What do you mean? Of course you got 9 of them today. That's how it works. That's what the event is, you know. Hey, I need to touch trade for Violet exclusive paradoxes for Indigo disc. It'll give them back right away. I just need them for the decks. What's the rule for that on here? Honestly, if you're touch trading, people might need your Scarlet ones as well. So like, you know, the Violet people might be interested. I usually ask you to set up trades in Discord though, rather than in Twitch chat. Because I think that setting up trades in Twitch chat oftentimes leads to a Twitch chat that's just full of trade conversation. So yeah, if you want to join the Discord, !Discord, we have a Pokemon channel. You can ask in there. I'm sure you'll be able to find people who are needing that that done though. Is the lighting making this dugong look a little bit like it's shiny? For anyone else? It's not shiny. The lighting for sure. Oh god, the Laprases are aggressive. The Laprases are aggressive. It's sunset lighting. Sunset lighting, classic. Oh no, I'm trapped. Oh no, I'm trapped. Don't tell me, Asteroid, I don't want to hear it. You got a shiny and Indigo disc, and it's a Terra Hitmontop, which is very pog. That is cool. The Terra ones are 1 in 4,000. They're unaffected by shiny charm. So congratulations. Very cool. That is a legitimately very, very cool one. This is the way I wanted to do this hunt, by the way. Just like, roam into the corner, wait and see what the Laprases are doing, and then go from there. Kind of vibe. God, I love Lapras so much, chat. So much. Cannot wait for a shiny one. Truly cannot wait for a shiny one. Oh, we don't have one of these caught yet. We should catch one of these while we're here. Let's do it. Yo, Rodden, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. How you doing today, my friend? I hope everything's going well for you. Hope you... Oh, I used a dive ball because I saw a Lapras on the screen. I got panicky. We might still catch it. You never know. We might just get really lucky. Oh, I thought we were for a second. You have no problem touch trading Scarlet exclusives, but what did you say after? You got 4 ads. Wow, I'm so sorry that happened. Yeah, Discord, please. Go into Discord and ask in there. And you can mention it in here. Be like, hey guys, trying to organize trades in Discord every, like, you know, 45 minutes or so. But yeah, for now, just like, we'll keep it chill with that. Yeah, only 1 shiny so far today, but we're not super, like, desperately shiny hunting at the moment. So yeah, we'll go from there. You know what? I'm getting less and less interested in catching this Chinchino right away. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna try. Just knock it down with false swipe. Yeah. You got 13 shinies yesterday. Me too. Exactly that many. I only said it's good as you mentioned it a few minutes ago. Oh no, for sure. I just... Look, so I know that this sounds so stupid, but even telling me how it is a spoiler to me in the sense of I don't know that, right? You could go, oh, it sucks. And then I'd be like, oh, I'm not going to spend points on it then. Does that make sense? So in that regard, I feel like it's not like a big spoiler. It's like a very minor one. But for me, it's still got that same energy of like, I now know something that I could just find out for myself. And I'm planning on finding out for myself, if that makes sense. You got 2 cannon. Congratulations. You're struggling with the Drayton fight. Should you do a different one and come back? I mean, if you're struggling with a fight, the thing that I would usually do is go, okay, which Pokemon am I struggling with? Let's train up a Pokemon that'll be able to deal with it, or catch a new Pokemon and train that up. That sort of vibe, you know? That's fun. That's what I would do. That's the way that I would do it. We also need a RyanwasTaken, and I can see one over there, so let's go catch one of these as well. I know it's a bit weird that we're like just getting distracted, catching all these Pokemon, but like we need them so that we can get ourselves finished with the Pokédex as well at some point. So I'm making moves. I'm making moves, all right? It's now nighttime, so Dusk Balls will work as well. Wild Shiny Toucannon is cool, right? It's cool that they exist as an option. You're stubborn and not changing your shiny team you spent so long building. In that case, EV train, IV train, whatever it is that you do, I've forgotten what it is that you need to do to train those. But yeah, do all the training that you need to do to make them stronger. Give it the right moves that are going to be good for it. Like if it needs an ability capsule to get a like more helpful ability. There's so many different things you can do to make your Pokemon stronger. I think you'll be fine. Hello, Inky Jinx. How you doing? It's good to see you. How's your day going? Hope everything's good. I almost stopped by your stream last night, but you were on the starting soon screen, and then I was like, oh wait, I need to go to bed or I'm never gonna wake up tomorrow, and I ended up going to bed. I'm so sorry. I didn't say hi or anything. I went in, I was like, okay, no, bedtime. Yeah, sorry, apologies. You already did those, just not optimal IVs and natures because you're trying to make it a natural-esque and everyone's optimally EV trained. I understand where you're coming from. I think this DLC has a little bit more difficulty to it than previous ones, so you might have to fold on that a little bit. But good luck. I hope you get it all working in the end. But yeah. I understand where you're coming from. I understand what you're trying to get done, but yeah. Might have to consider caving at some point. Good luck, good luck. And there we go. We got RyanwasTaken for the decks as well. Good stuff. Difficulty here is insane. It's been solid so far. I wouldn't say it's been too bad for me, but yeah. Finally got your paycheck. Let's go. Hell yeah, Mari. Let's go, let's go. Okay, so I'm going to go into the bag. I'm going to revive our Iron Valiant because we died with Dedge. And now that we've caught everything that's new around here, back to Lapras. And we're going to get it instantly. Right, Lapras? You're going to show up straight away. Chat, do you want to pop a water sandwich? Lapras is water ice. Yeah? What do you think? You want to pop a water sandwich? A water sparkle power, I'm talking about. And then if we get it, we can look for Mudkip. And if we get that, we can look for Sobble. Ice sandwich? No, the reason I'm saying water is for the other follow-ups if we get it. It's not about the one less Pokemon. It's about the follow-ups that we can get if we get the Lapras. Because I know Seal is not an ice type. But yeah, I'm more thinking about the follow-up. We still need Seal at the moment anyway, so... Yeah, we still need Seal, we still need Dugong, we still need basically every water Pokemon, so... We're very, very fresh on the decks, so everything helps right now. We're still only 14 in out of 235. I've been told that it's 235. So I'm just trusting people that that's the truth. As it stands at the moment. I like that we can spawn a few more Lapras by coming all the way over here. Oh, leave me alone. What do you think, chat? That Lapras over there, tiny. Doing a raid, please help me. More on Discord. What do you think is the ideal time for us to take to get a shiny? Too long and it's frustrating. Too short and it's not satisfying. I don't necessarily agree with that, actually. I think a very short shiny hunt can be very exciting. You get the shiny so fast. You get the shiny so fast. You get the shiny so fast, chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? It looks so good in this game. I love it. I love it so much. It looks so good in this game. It looks so good. Let's go. Let's go. 15 shinies. Oh my god. Chat, I need you to tell me what number Flygon is. I need you to tell me what number. Flygon's last act as a party member was to give us a new party member. Let's go. It looks amazing. It looks so good, right? Okay, no sandwich needed. No sandwich needed. Flygon is 46. Okay, awesome. Oh my god, we're just filling boxes right now. Okay, 46. Oh my god, where does that go? 31, 37, 43, 4, 5, 6. There you go. Lives there. And then we grab Lapras. Is over here. In fact, chat... I didn't mean to do that. In fact, chat, I'm going to get rid of these two for now. I'm going to get rid of Tybon and Trades. We can bring them back if we start doing the story again. But for now, I think they need to go back in here. Because it means we can catch Pokemon then. And it means we can use our newer Pokemon from the thing as our teammates, which is nice. And I'm going to use... I'm going to use a Alolan Sandshrew as our other team member for now. Just, you know, just something to do. All right, chat. We managed to get ourselves that Lapras so fast. Are you kidding? It was so quick. Let's save the game again. I'm going to take Tall, Fast, Lock Family. Okay, I'm going to take a very, very quick break to run to the bathroom, check on the dogs, etc., etc. It does not have a mark, chat, but there you go. There is our shiny Lapras. I'll be back in a minute. I want you all to take a quick break. Go get yourselves a drink, go get yourself some food, and I'll be back with you very shortly. And we're going to go and find out what the last Pokemon in the savannah are. And then we're going to do a Union Circle to get some BP. Okay? I'll see you very soon, chat. See you in a minute. Look after yourself. is when I said, let's go get some starters. Chat, everyone is out of the house at the moment, and I'm expecting a delivery. So if you hear the dogs barking, will you be like, Ryan, go get the delivery? Yeah? Thank you, because otherwise I'll forget and I won't go for the delivery. Does that sound good? Yeah? Yeah? So what I'm thinking we do now is we go back to the savannah biome and then we go. All right? We go. We find everything. That was good. That Lapras was really, really fast. I honestly didn't expect to get the Lapras as quick as that. That Scizor we did yesterday was a nightmare. And so I thought that this might be as well. Turns out we are still lucky with outbreaks. We just got an unlucky one. So let's go. And I really love that Lapras. What are the stars in the savannah? We've not finished finding out yet. But you can use !savannah to find out what we have found so far. I think there's going to be 2 more and we've not yet discovered them. So it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. You've researched the savannah's initials. There are 7 starters. So okay, thank you for letting me know. Juliet, I did not necessarily... Okay. Thank you for letting me know. For all future ones, can you please let me find that out for myself how many are there? Is that okay? I didn't need to be told that. I was gonna go and look for them right now. It would have taken me maybe like half an hour to find that out. So just keep stuff like that to yourself. And if I'm like leaving early, you can be like, oh, Ryan, secret surprise. There's an extra one. It's 7 instead of 6. That would have been way more exciting than just telling me. Savannah with an A. Unfortunate typo. I will tell you right now that the savannah biome is not typoed. It does not have an A on it. It does not have an A on it. So, an H even, sorry. It doesn't have an H on it, so yeah, joke's on you, Buster. Now who's unfortunate, huh? Now who's an unfortunate typo, huh, Bobbler? Huh? But yeah, no, I would also have an alternate variant that's spelt with an H because that's how I would spell Savannah, with an H. Lemony Snicket. Savannah. Okay, you're back. Didn't think you'd be streaming still. Last time I was here at 14:27. I'm confused by your message. I am not streaming still from yesterday. This is a brand new stream today. We've been live for 2.5 hours. I don't know if that's what you were saying, but yeah, this is a new stream today. We've not been live the whole time. Don't worry about that. Oh, the timer. The timer is a subathon. We've been doing it slightly differently where it's not all in one go, though. So yeah, just that might be misleading. The subathon timer will be running out soon. Chat, I'm going to give you a one-time offer to get a happy hour if you hit the next goal, right? So if you hit the next goal, I will give you happy hour for an entire stream, which doubles the amount of time added onto the timer. All right? Slept and showered since then? Exactly that. Yeah, that's pretty much all I've had time to do. But yes, I have slept and showered since last stream. I slept, showered, edited a YouTube short. They are the only things I've had time to do, though. It's been crazy. It's been busy, this. But I'm actually enjoying the bit of the rush around getting content ready. It's been enjoyable so far. It's been interesting, to say the least. But yeah. Hello, lady. How you doing? Someone used it. Let's go. Shinies yesterday. I love that. We love a well-rested streamer. Then you don't love me. I'm sleepy. I'm so tired. Found a really cool place in the canyon biome. Oh, sick. I thought that was an Espeon for a second. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't know why I thought that the Deerling was an Espeon, but just for a split second, I was like, huh? Yeah, I'm doing good. Thanks, lady. I'm doing good. Vibrava spawn's pretty tempting. I know, right? There's so much stuff in this DLC that's like, yo, that's kind of sick, though. I just think it's really fun. I just think this whole map is really fun to explore. The vibes are impeccable. Ooh, a Milcery outbreak. Let's see if we can get a free shiny. Just walk through it once. Right? How this works. That's another Rowlet. I think Rowlet's going to be quite easy to hunt. I'm not going to lie to you. I think it's going to be a fun one to isolate. 1 in 200 chance, chat. 1 in 200. What are the challenges we got at the moment? Terrestrialize, catch a rock, sneak up on a Pokemon. Okay. We'll get doing those once we've joined a Union Circle, though. Okay, no free Milcery. No free Milcery. No free meals. Theories. Fennekin's here. Fennekin is here, chat. Let's go. Let's go. This is the new DLC, yeah. Most streamers will be playing this today. You're assuming you won't be doing all the alchemy forms. I have not decided yet, actually. I know. I've not decided. Let me know when you want to do the Union Circle. I will. It's going to be after we find all the Pokemon in this area. We found 4 so far, and I've had it spoiled that there is a 5th. A 7th, even. Instead of just 6. How is it so far? It's like a 6 out of 10. If I'm realistic about it, it's like a 6 out of 10. It's Kitakami for me was like a 2 out of 10. This is like a 6, maybe a 7. It could have been an 8 easily. It also could even have been a 9 for me. You love quick balls, the quicker. Honestly, I'm so with you on that. I don't understand when people are like, wow, stop using quick balls. I couldn't care less. I'm going to use them and only them. You've enjoyed all the returning Pokemon and the music. It's good. Good. You know what? I'm going to give it a 7. I think this is a 7 out of 10 for me. So 7 out of 10. Kitakami was a 3. I'm moving the scale up 1. But that's, yeah. This is a 7. Kitakami was a 3. That's where we're at. I like it. Twigs make for Fennekin snacks. When it nibbles on twigs, it finds the courage to face strong foes. I love Fennekin. I'm very, very excited to shiny hunt that. I can't tell you. I'm so excited to shiny hunt it. Okay. There's another Pokemon caught. There was a Magby around here somewhere. There it is. We need to catch this with the Dex. Do we have to play Kitakami first? I believe you have to play Kitakami first to do the story. I don't think you have to play Kitakami first to come to here and just explore. But if you're wanting to do the story, you will have to do the story to get some of the Pokemon in the game. So, yeah. Did you beat the story already? No. You're a quick ball fiend. Sometimes you'll go for a matching ball if it's a really cool combo. I will go for a matching ball when, like, in certain situations as well. So, for example, Gibble, Drifloon, Drifblim, anything that's already yellow and blue. No, I've not actually done any of the story, realistically, if I'm honest with you. I've mostly just been chilling and vibing, having a good time, just wandering around the map. Like, legit, that's all I've been doing so far. It's been a lot of fun, though. Really enjoyed it. The game keeps freezing, chat. I'm worried about a crash. I'm going to do a save. Let's auto heal Sammy. Do I need to use a burn heal from the bag? I don't understand why, to an extent, you can do everything you want from fast menuing, but to a different extent, you can't do anything from fast menuing. Okay, so we've seen Fennekin now, which is exciting. We'll probably be a bit of a mix-in with Magby and Magmar. I think it's good to get them all in here early, so we're not going to just be constantly phasing on stuff. Random Scizor, don't mind if I do. I think that Scarlet might have Cleavor. I don't know for sure. I think Scarlet might have Cleavor. There's no way for me to know that. I just feel like it's going to be the case. And if that is the case, once again, we have lost on Pokemon Violet for version exclusives. Crazy. You love how Luxury Ball looks in Scarlet Violet? Oh yeah, they're so cool. They're so good. All right, let's keep looking, chat. Apparently, having found 5, we now have 2 more to find. So let's see what we can do. We're going to have a wander around until we see something. Magmar, by the way, looking so good. The contrast on the red. This shade of red is so good for Magmar. It's just darker than Magmar has been in the past. Like a little bit of a darker red. It's a very, very good color. I think Magmar looks great in this game. I'm actually low-key genuinely excited to hunt the shiny. Like, that's how much I like the Magmar in this game. Kind of crazy, huh? What about if Pride Rock has Litleos? Not Litleos, Littens. What about this place over here has little tigers as well as lions? What if it does? Let's have a look. It might. You never know. No? Aw. Thought so. Give it a good idea. Did your game reset? What do you mean? I'm not sure what the question is. Let's keep going. I honestly have no idea what you mean by the question, even slightly. We got to check the top. We've already been to the top. It's very cool. I'll show you this, though. I'll show you it. It's very, very cool. It's a cool little Easter egg. Genuinely excited to see me miss a shiny Magmar. You're the worst. You're the worst. Oh, it's not there? Oh, it is there. Yeah, this is a cool Easter egg. I love it. I love this so much. I love it so much. It's very, very cool. You love it, I know. Isn't it fantastic? Everything the light touches, chat. Everything the light touches. Okay, let's carry on. Let's see if we can find any more starter Pokemon in this area. We're just going to keep vibing. And then if we need a hand finding stuff, I'll ask you to give me some clues. I won't ask you to tell me. We'll play hot or cold, chat. Is what we'll do for you to direct me to the other starters that we've not found yet. You are indeed the worst? What do you mean? Pyro doesn't care that I'm there? Exactly. King of the Savannah. Doesn't need to care if I'm there. He'll just beat me up if I start causing any problems. I don't think I've ever been in this area, to be honest with you. This little... I mean, you can tell from the items on the floor, really. I've never been here. Ooh, Rowlet. Okay, so this area kind of sick for Rowlet, maybe. If we just pop a flying sandwich here... I reckon, yeah, this looks like it'd be a really good location to hunt Rowlet in. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. By the way, chat, if I found all of them, we found 5. If I found them all, you can tell me. If there is still more to find, then we will keep looking for the other ones. I think there's at least 1 more, and there might even be 2 more. So that's what we're doing right now. Is Rowlet in the Savannah? Yes. Exclamation mark Savannah in chat if you want to know what we've found so far. You think I'm missing a good one? I'm sure we are. We'll find it as we go. I'm positive that we'll find it. I'm just having a proper look around the area, you know? I'm just scouting around the outskirts at this moment in time. We'll stumble across it. Another Rowlet. Honestly, the amount of Rowlet we're seeing, I'm like, what if we just get a shiny one? There's a chance. Not impossible. Not impossible at all. Yo, what up, Satan? How you doing? How was your stream yesterday? I stopped by and lurked for a little bit, but I was on my way to bed. It was very, very late at night by the time I finished stream yesterday. What is that? Is that a Duosion? It is. Yo, how you doing, Chibi? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah. Going good so far. Duosion, yeah, thanks, folks. Somebody talked about it yesterday since they got it. Okay, okay. Okay, interesting. I actually have no idea where any more Pokemon could be because, like, I feel like we've already been in this area and we've seen Sobble. But, like, yeah, I'm not really sure where else I can go. So, we'll find something, I'm sure, but... Interesting. I wonder if... Hang on a second. Well, there's another Charmander. Another couple of Charmanders. Fire sandwich around the outside of these little mud ponds. Honestly, I'm super, super tempted to go for a Charmander. I feel like what we need to do first, though, is we need to find another couple of Pokemon we could hunt if we got a Charmander. Which, honestly, could just be Fennekin and Magby. So maybe that's the thing. Maybe that's the play. Right, I think I'm heading somewhere in particular right now. I've got an idea of somewhere I want to go. All right, so just bear with me. Bear with me. Where is it is the real question, though. Is it down here? I think it's down here. Is that another Rowlet? It was. I couldn't tell if it was the back of a Trapinch or a Rowlet for a second. How am I this fine day? I'm really good. I'm really good. Thank you. You got a shiny Grookey? Me too. I got a Grookey yesterday as well. I absolutely love it. It's so good. It's a great Pokemon. Can't go wrong with a Grookey, really. It was the first shiny starter we got in the DLC. Wait. Hang on. Wait, hang on. Cool. All right. Cool. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. Absolutely. Not even really paying attention. Not even really paying attention to that one. Nice. It's currently nighttime, so I'm going to use a dusk ball. Did it always look like that? Yep, this shiny has always looked like this. Let's go. Shiny Magpie. Do you know what? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Happy with that. Let's, number 13, a nickname for it. I'm going to call it Starter because we were talking about starters. I think for a while, most of the names of the Pokemon are going to be about mechanics in the game because that's just how it's going at the moment. Okay. Boxes. Throw this Fennekin somewhere. Oh, wait. Oh, dear. Okay, so Fennekin... Right. Give me a second to do this. We need to move these into the box where we're just catching things. That's fine. And then we need the shiny one. What was it? Number 13? Did it say? It would be there? No, it wouldn't. It would be there. Yeah. I do often talk shinies into existence. Just posted your first Safari Zone win or fail on YouTube. Rite of passage. Yo, did you win? That's so fun. That's so fun. What was the Pokemon? What was the shiny? I know you can't tell me if you won. That defeats the object. What was the shiny you got, though? I understand that I broke the rules of the game very quickly there. All right, here we go. This is where I wanted to be. I wanted to check over here. We walked past this cave and didn't look in it. A Nidorina? Yo, that's fun. Okay, this is not a cave. I thought it was a cave. I thought we could check in a cave there. All right, chat. I'm almost ready to play hot and cold at this point because I have looked almost everywhere. What I need to do first, though, is I need to go up this hill and then turn right and head down the hill. After that, we're going to play hot and cold because I have no idea where else to look after this. All right? So I'm on my way. And then, yeah, I might need a round of hot and cold from you. All right, so start thinking about clues. Start thinking about where we might need to go. Those are orange shinies today for me, come to think of it. You're so right. You're so right. It's been a bit weird. What are you looking for again? We're looking for just starters. So we know 5 in this area. We're looking for at least 1 more, but somebody spoiled that there's probably 2. But yeah, we're looking for starters right now. So we're heading over. How many shinies have I got today? I think we're at 3 so far, but I'm not even really looking for shinies. I found 2 of them completely by mistake, and 1 of them we actually hunted for. So it's been very interesting so far. It's been very interesting so far. You're ready with a hint if you'd like. Like I say, let me run down this little area first, and then we'll see. I gotta run down to the bottom of this hill. And then after that, I'll have exhausted everywhere that I can think of. So I might have just missed it. What ones? Exclamation mark shinies today. If somebody could do that. I actually can't remember. Oh, no, I do. I do. Sourcebook, Lapras, Magpie. There you go. Usually I just don't remember things. And I'm like, oh, God, chat's going to have to help me with this. But no, I got there. I got there. I think a Trapinch in one of those little holes will be really good as well as a shiny. Blah-da-ba. Maybe we've just been unlucky and not spawned one as well. That is also possible. Okay, yeah. I mean, I've looked down here as well already. All right, chat. I need some clues. I need some hot and cold. Are we hot or cold right now? Oh, a horde of Taurus. Oh, a cave. Let's check this. It's a Sandile. There's nothing in that cave either. It's not a Pokemon spawning cave. Once again. I love Zebstrika. Snivy, there we go. We've already seen that though. So Snivy spawns around the outside of there. Rowlet spawns there. How far to the south have you been? All the way. All the way to the south. I've done like a full lap of the map at this point. A genuine full lap of the map. Anything in particular? Yeah, we're kind of looking at the moment to see if we can find all of the different starters in the savannah. I don't know what's in here, and I don't want to know, but I do want maybe a clue as to where to look. Charmander's adorable, yeah. I think that the character models for the Pokemon in this game are just generally quite high quality. Oh, there's a cave over there. Let's go check that cave. See that over there, chat? Let's go do that. That's what we're going over for now. Let's head that way. We'll go via this water, so we might find a shiny Sobble as a treat, right? As a treat. They look great in this game. Honestly, yeah. It's the best thing about the game, realistically, isn't it? Like, the way that the Pokemon look is probably the best thing about the game, which isn't necessarily a huge compliment for the game. It does mean that it's lacking in other departments quite severely. But, you know, at least it has something going for it, right? At least it has something going for it. We shall... I pressed the wrong button. So shiny Sobble, I think, is like a purple color. Oh my god, there's so many of them as well. But yeah, I think we wouldn't miss a shiny Sobble. I think that's quite an easy one to see. You've looked it up and you found something interesting. I don't want to know necessarily yet. I'm on my way to a cave. Imagine how good a regular shiny Tauros will look. Oh god, it's going to be such a bright color. Anything? Oh, we've never been in here. There's no Pokemon in here either. Rope Chop. No Pokemon in here at all? Okay. Shiny Sobble's insane. It's only concerning numbers, no spoilers if you want to know. If I don't know it, how is it not a spoiler? If it's not a spoiler, send it to a mod and they'll verify that it's not a spoiler. All right, how does that sound? All right, let's have a look at the map and see if there's any other biomes we can see. So there's muddy water in lots of different places, but that's all I can really see. Let's just keep going all the way around the outside of the map again still. Even though I've done it before, while chat gives me hot and colder. Yeah? Can't wait for you to fail to spot a shiny Sobble. Why is that chat's instant reaction when I'm like, oh, I don't think I'll fail this? They go, can't wait for you to fail this. Twitch chat hates me. What is going on? I'm nothing but nice to you, Twitch chat. Nothing but nice to you, okay? What do you mean? Oh my god. These caves are disappointing. I agree. To an extent, they are quite upsetting. They could be so much more. They could be so much more. You don't hate me? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. It is feeling like I've checked everywhere. It is feeling like it. Because we've already been here, because this is the Duosion one. I feel like I've checked everywhere. You found one? Good for you. We're playing hot and cold, but nobody's telling me anything to be hot and cold about. Yeah, hot or cold for finding a new starter in this area. Go to the map. That's not what we're playing. We're not playing tell me where to go. We're playing hot or cold. Have you not seen all those that are in the Savannah list? No. Yes, the ones that have been posted are the ones we found. There are 2 more, apparently, in the Savannah. Apparently, there are 2 more. So you can see where I am. I'm at the very, very south of it, by the border to the canyon. The very south of the map, by the border to the canyon. Where I am right now. Maybe those big trees. These big trees? I already walked around here. There was nothing. All we saw was Rowlets when I walked around these trees. You're really cold, very cold. All right, fantastic. You're missing 1, not 2. Somebody told me it was 2 earlier. So I believed them. Because I was like, that's a spoiler. Fantastic. But if I am only missing one, then that's good news. Because that means that our assumption that there was 6 per area could be right. The list is already pretty long. What do I know? We've seen 5 so far. We've seen 5. Charmander, Snivy, Fennekin, Rowlet, Sol. Yeah, 5 so far. I'm checking this cave as well. Getting colder? Interesting. Magma! Elekid. We need to catch one of these. We need to catch one of these. Well, let's do that. Let's go, let's go. Probably a small area that you skipped past. I feel like I've been very, very careful, though, so it's kind of crazy. I feel like I've been very, very careful with where I've been. Interesting. Caldera and Kitakami is cold. Unova is hot. Yeah, cool. Good to know. You're like 20 degrees without a jacket cold. I am so confused. You guys are not very good at this game. You're not very good at this game at all. We got crit. All right, well, you're getting smacked up then, aren't you, Elekid? Sorry, chat. Sorry, I'm fighting with a baby Pokemon right now. Ryan, you're crazy. The stars you're missing is the rarest of the biome. Probably, yeah. I can imagine that that's the situation we're in. Because we've been very thorough. So it's like, having been so thorough as we have, I think it's likely that we've just slightly missed something somewhere. Elekid isn't a starter. Well noticed. It is now. It's the start of the Electabuzz line. Did you think about that? I bet you didn't think about that. Okay, there we go. Make it so that that goes there. Pull the map back up and see where you don't remember having been. I just did that, though. Like, we've been in this lake. That's where we found Sobble. Have we been here? I don't think we've been there. Let's go there. Ugh. Very bright. Actually, to be fair, I do have a tendency to run towards the outsides of an area. I do have a tendency to run to the outsides of an area, so it was in my way, and then I realized I could just run over the rock. So I didn't need to knock it out anyway. Yeah, I think the direct middle over here could be where we're going. Let's do that. Because we've been on the other side of the wall from it before, I think. But yeah, never actually to the direct middle. Where is it compared to me now? It is north. But yeah, okay. I think that's where we need to go. All right, chat. No more hot and cold until I've been to my new area, and then you can hot and cold me again. All right, sound good? That's what we'll do for now. Because I've picked a new area to check. Because is this not, again, the area over here where we found Sobble? Just in front of us? I feel like it is. I feel like it is. I'm so bad at this game, by the way, at hot and cold. Because, like, when people tell me that I'm hot or cold in a game like this, I go, I'm gonna prove you wrong, and I go somewhere else. I'm very, you know, I'm against the rules. I'm a rebel. What can I say? I'm a bit of a rebel. Yeah, we must have missed something somewhere, but like, I thought those Scyther were Doduo for a second. I thought they were just shiny. Okay. All right, I don't remember this area particularly. So, you know, that's kind of interesting. Yep, there we go. There's a little pond that I don't think we've been to yet. Ah, there you go. There you go. That's about right. And this is one of the ones that I really want to shiny hunt as well. This is 100% excited for me. Thank you, chat. I appreciate that. Let's go. That's a really good one. Very, very happy to see Totodile. One of the ones that I wanted from the very start. Have a look at them textures. Looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. Okay, right. Let's do a false swipe. Cold. Cold. Oh my god, this guy. Can you believe that, chat? You forgot Totodile was here? Oh my god. Totodile and Fuecoco, best friends, bitey, no brain. Yeah, exactly. What do you think of the DLC? Probably the 100th time. I think it's a 7 out of 10. I'm giving it a 7 out of 10. That's my current personal opinion on the DLC. I'm really enjoying it, but I do think that there are a few things that could have been better for it as well. I'm really enjoying it so far, though. Kitakami, I gave a 3 out of 10, if that gives you any sort of comparative thing for it. It's currently confused, so I don't really want to do any more damage to it, because it might just knock itself out if we're not careful. So, yeah. 7 out of 10 is good, lol. Yeah, exactly. It does a lot of things really well, and the area is great. The Pokemon in it are great. Lots and lots of things done really, really well. Not everything. Not everything done really well. It used Thrash. B. Oh, yeah. Get your bees. Get your bees done. 7.5, quite a bit of water. There is quite a bit of water. It's not too bad, though. Get your bees pressed, chat. A 10 out of 10 total. So true. It's actually not additive, though. They actually add together and then divide, which means it averages out at 5 out of 10 for the DLC, right? So that's the thing. This Totodile's about to knock out my Iron Valiant, chat. I'm telling you right now. Finally. What a stubborn Pokemon Totodile ended up being, huh? Crazy. Okay, let's go finally. Okay, chat, is there another Pokemon here that we need to catch? Is there another one here that we need to catch? Another starter in the savannah? Yes, no. You were joking? No, I know. There is another? No, yes. Okay. I don't know. Okay, we're probably... Oh, a fast travel point. Oh, that's really good. That's really good. We found a fast travel point. That's nice. Good for us. Yeah, okay, I've never been here before then. Never mind. I've literally never been in this area before. Okay, so it's going to be Dewpider and Totodile around here. Going to be the rarest spawn that there is, apparently, looking at it. And Charmander around the outside as well. Very intriguing. That looks like a very small Brooksish. It's not, but it looks it. That's an average size one. Getting some more Dewpider. Stop lying, chat. There is one more. No, there is not any more. Let me double check. I'm going to wait for Geordie. To tell me. Random Brooksish just chilling. Right, though. There we go. Step is adamant. I know, right? That's why I'm wondering. Because, like, that's a very, very confident yes, there's more. Somebody earlier did say there was 7 in this area, so like I think there may be some misinformation. There may not. We'll see what happens. I really can't wait to find a shiny Totodile. It's gonna be a priority on like the back of other sandwiches. So for example, if I get a Mudkip, we will run here and Totodile for the rest of it, if that makes sense. That's gonna be how it goes for this this Pokemon. We have all 6. That should be all of them. There are only 6 starters per area. Jordy said it was okay. Okay. Somebody the other day said there was 5 in one area and 7 in another, so that's why I'm confused. But yeah, I thought there would be 6 per area as well. That was my assumption of the game. So I'm happy with that information. Okay. Good to know. Good to know, chat. Let's maybe then do a little bit of a... Right, who would like to Union Circle? Because me and MCC are about to hop into one. If any of my mods say they want to join a Union Circle, chat, I'm going to let them join first. I know, MCC, I see it. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it a ton. So yeah, here we go, chat. I'm going to join a Union Circle, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you a very quick screen block with the thumbnail preview, and then I'm going to go and enter that Union Circle. So yeah, what I'm going to do, I'm going to let my mods see if they want to join first. If they don't, then I'm going to show the screen, and you guys, it'll be first come, first serve, as long as you are working hard, and hard work is key. We want to get as many points as quickly as we can. We're going to speed it. Give me a second, trying to join a group. Just going through it. Don't mind me. Just going for it. Here we go. There we go. I've now joined the group. Well, I'm joining the group. You're double checking, so not you this time. Yeah, no worries, no worries. In that case, I'll do this. Chat, get ready to join. It's gonna happen. Chat, we're under 10 hours. We're on single figure hours on the subathon. Oh my god. That's crazy. It's been so long. It's been so long on the subathon. It started in August. It started in August. Yeah, we're grinding BP, chat. That's what we're doing here. We're going to be grinding BP. Jordy's still looking at biomes. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's go, I think. Yeah, I'm quite, like, it's been a long time that we've been, like, in a subathon. Let's go. Too Violet, too Scarlet. Too Fast, too Furious. Too Cool for School. I don't know what I'm doing. Half the time, I just say things. It is Skarmory in this area for the taxis. I didn't realize. I didn't see it. That's really cool. I like that. Wouldn't it be cool if those loading screens could have shiny Pokemon in them as a small chance? Only 6 in Savannah. Sick, sick. Yo, how you doing, Cheese? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi, new here. I'm Dad. I'm sorry. We'll probably never hear from you again. I don't know why I do that every time. If you complete 3 bonus quests while playing together, you will start to receive special group quests. Check the details in the queue list. That's fun. All right. See you, folks. Terror Raid. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. There's so many things to do. Oh, my God. All right, cool. Give me a second, then I'll start making stuff. This is going to be so good. This is going to be so good. This should be so fast. No? Should this not be, like, insanely quick? This is going to be so silly. So much room for activities. Yeah, this is going to be so fast. All right, chat. So we're saving up. I would like to get to, like, about 8,000. We only need 6,000. I would love to get to 8,000. Let's go catch a Tyrogue. Picking up items off the ground. So do all the items we all pick up add towards it as well? Oh my god, it's going so fast. Take a photo of a Pokemon flying. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to keep up with this. I'm just picking up items for people right now. Oh, it looks like it's come back around again. The thing is, I will say you don't see many Pokemon because of the fact that you're obviously in a union circle. So my spawns are now quartered as well. So yeah. Crazy. Let's go. I did not mean to use a timer ball. I don't know which one just got finished. Didn't mean to use a timer ball. Hopefully it still catches. It didn't. Oh, I don't even know if this is a challenge anymore. Oh my god, it's crazy. Your spawns are now what? Quartered. They're they're 1/4 of what they should be. Because you only get like your own spawns. So if you all stand together, you'll have a full set of spawns. Right? Oh, it's somebody else's spawn there as well. Great, good stuff. I'm really struggling to keep up with all the info here. I'm just going to assume that was a flying Pokemon. No, I don't want to share the photo. I've already got 400. Claim a Terror Raid battle. Give your Pokemon a nice washing. Somebody will do that. Somebody will do that. I'll go find a Terror Raid. I'll go find a Terror Raid and beat that. Let's go for... what's close by? I mean, this one's kind of close by. Let's do this. This is so good for breaks. You have your own now. You can check, I think. What do you mean, sorry? What I think is really potentially interesting, chat, is I could go AFK, let you guys do this for me. I think that's really good. This is Andreas's crystal. Okay. Well, I can't go into that one. Hello, Chloe. I give you person for Chikorita hunting today. Huh? Permission. Permission. I see. Are Beldum outbreaks rare? I didn't even know they existed, so I'd assume they're fairly rare. I can beat this. I can beat this. I need to grab... wait. I need to grab this guy. This guy. Select. And then challenge alone. Let's go. This is fun. But only for today, since you're not hunting today. Fair enough. Chloe, I finished stream. I did 12 hours of stream yesterday, pretty much. I did 11 and a half, I think. And then I went to bed, woke up, edited a YouTube short from yesterday's video. That video goes up at 6 o'clock. And then I'm going for another 10 hours today doing the same thing. I'm like, I'm going to be so tired. It's going to be so much. But we're making a progress, and that's all that matters, right? I think we have to do our own challenges. What would be the point in that? Surely the challenges are just for everybody. That would suck if you have to do your own challenges. Honestly, if that is the case, I'll be less impressed by it. You know? We do not. I didn't think so. Yo, Simple, thank you for continuing your sub that you were gifted. I appreciate that. That's incredibly kind of you. We do not. I would have said it didn't seem to make sense otherwise. I sounded a lot more motivated than you. I think it's a good opportunity. I think I don't often take good opportunities, and I need to do it. Anyone can do the challenges. I was going to say, it just seems like, why would you not just do it by yourself at that point? I mean, again, but yeah. You did a Terra battle and didn't get the reward. Fair enough. Oh, it's got Lightning Rod. I didn't realize it had Lightning Rod. I wasn't paying attention. Fair enough. If you did the Terra battle and didn't get the reward, I don't think that that is the case, though. Yeah, I wasn't paying any attention at all. I should have been paying attention. It's going to be fine, chat. I just wasn't watching. Everyone's doing these challenges, and I'm just, like, sat here doing nothing. Somehow you spotted a shiny dugong. Yo, congrats. That's a good spot. I'm impressed with that one. Maybe you need the wild Terra Pokemon. Oh, was it a wild Terra Pokemon? I thought it was a Terra raid. My bad. I might be wrong. I might have got it wrong. It took me way too long to beat that 4-star raid, but I beat it, and that's all that matters, okay? I just beat it. How am I doing today? I'm good, thank you, King Pigeon. I'm doing really good. How about yourself? How are you? How are you? Maybe you need the wild Terra Pokemon. I'll head over to one shortly. That's a good shout. I'll test it. Don't catch. This should give everyone 300 BP. Got them in the lobby, then went to the bathroom. That's so funny. That's so funny. That's kind of what I'm feeling like. Every time I take a break, I'm going to be like, all right, who wants to join my union circle? Go. Defeat 30 with Auto Battle. That is one of the current ones, yeah. I wonder how many points. We went in with 440 BP. I wonder how much we'll have when we get out of here. 630. Not as many as I thought we would. It seems like it counted. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. Actually, it's okay. Defeat 30. Give your Pokemon a wash again. Wait. Ooh, group quest? Catch the Pokemon that matches the limited hints. View hints. Egg Pokemon. Where's Chansey? Chansey spawns around here, right? I'm gonna find a Chansey. Make a sour sandwich. This is so fast. The hell is this? This is so fast. Oh, this is an egg Pokemon. Let's try this. Let's try this instead. This is absolutely an egg Pokemon as well. Let's do that instead. Oh my god! Button lag! I swear to God! I swear to God, that is so frustrating, man. It's so frustrating. That was a button thing. It just didn't press. It's not catching. Streamer throwing, I know, right? How can you join these when you don't have any friends? Again, Discord. Like, literally exactly like's been said. That is your absolute 100% the right thing to do. I'll swipe. I'll actually put some effort in, I suppose, if I have to. Don't want to, though. You keep getting button lag, it's awful. It's the reason I don't really like playing online in union circles is because it is a very slow thing to do. I've been good, thanks, Lewis. How's about yourself? How's everything going today? Okay, we've been smacked up by a couple of solar beams. Hopefully nobody's finished my challenge while I'm doing it. I'd be devastated. You caught eggs? Why? I'm clearly doing it. What do you mean, man? Come on, bro. Ah, oh, it's annoying. Frustrating. It's upsetting. I'm not pleased. I'm not pleased. Not pleased at all. Gotta do some stuff. See you later, Jordy. Have a good rest of your day, my friend. Have a good rest of your day. This is fine, chat. I'm just having a tantrum because I wanted to do it. I was right there. You just beat the DLC story. It's worth it. It's not as good as the main game, but it is worth it. It's pretty good, yeah. There you go. There's a union circle from Leo. So Fanny, if you wanted to join it, there you go. There's an option for you. Somebody's doing one right now. And in your team story, 1 of 5 done. Nice. This is actually crazy, though. Like, we started at 400. We're already at 2,000. Travel 500 yards. I got you. Say less. Say less. Say less. I'm zooming. Catch the Pokemon you've been given. I'm doing that. I'm doing it. I want it. I want that one. Where is it? There isn't one. Where is it? Okay, 30 Pokemon with auto battles. Let's do that. Oh, is that it being completed? That's what it is? Man, this is so confusing. I think it's just really far behind at the moment. I think it's just really far behind. It's updating. That's crazy. It's hard to know what people have and haven't done. If I'm completely honest with you. I think that's the one thing I would say about this that isn't great right now. It's just a little bit confusing. A little bit confusing. Which is fine. What areas have been unlocked so far? We've done Savannah and Coast, and we are currently in the process of getting enough BP to do the next ones as well. Oh, there's the mystery Pokemon. Irritating. Irritating. Oh, it's so far behind right now. The tracker is so far behind. Are you kidding? Union Circle? Yeah, this is exactly what we're doing, yeah. I don't know if there's a Pokemon in Flight 1 right now, but I'll take it just in case there is. Seemed like maybe there was. Just took a risk. Please join your Union Circle. Again, somebody already has one, so like it doesn't seem like it's sensible for each of you to have your own when you seem to want to be playing together. So Leo, Glamrock, maybe you should team up, get that done as a group. Maybe you should team up and do it as a group. You were on your Alolan Geodude outbreak and just found a random one. That's what we like to see as well. Oh god, what's up, MCC? Make a 4-star sandwich with your friends. That seems worth it, though. It's a group quest. That seems worth it, no? Surely we can do that. A 4-star sandwich? How'd you make it? How'd you make one? How, though? Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. I don't know. How do you make 4-star? It's all Herba. Oh, is it? Can we re-roll it? Is it re-rollable? No. It's not re-rollable. I thought they were all re-rollable, no? 4-star sandwich might be a reset angle, chat. It might be a reset the Union Circle angle. If we're not getting those ones, what's the point? I'm just saying. I'm just thinking out loud here. But if we need to reset to get some better stuff. Thought I only went to 3. You get 4-star ones when you all work as a group. Now we can do it. Does it need 4 people, or do you only need 2 people? It says 1 of each herba. 1 of each herba? Excuse me? Oh my god. All right. I don't think it's worth it. It's a lot of effort. It's so much effort. For what? What if people don't want to use their Herba Mystica for this? I don't really want to use my Herba Mystica for this. I don't really... Look. I don't know if I needed to catch a bug Pokemon there, but then skill issue. You don't get it? Oh, I don't necessarily... Right. I'll let everyone else decide, but like... Okay, so you can only change those ones. All right. I'm not thrilled. Yo, thank you for the bits, Ryu. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Okay. I'm really grumpy about it. I don't want to use my Herba Mystica up. I never collect Herba Mystica anyway, so I really don't have very many. So I'm like throwing a bit of a tantrum. It's fine. I'm allowed to throw a tantrum. I'm allowed to throw a little bit of a tantrum, right? Right? I can do it if you want. No, it's all good. It's all good. Apparently it needs all 4 of us. So if it needs all 4 of us, we'll just do it. I don't know where we need to meet somewhere then. All right, somebody take charge. Tell us where to meet. Tell us who's putting what ingredients in. I have one of every Herba Mystica. I will do what I need to do. So I will get that done. That was a great photo. That was honestly a great photo. We should meet in the center. Yeah, probably. Oh, I'm really near where ghost types spawn. I should probably go and do that while I'm here though, right? I'm like proper near the ghost types. So I'll head that way. A wild flying Pokemon? Did I take that photo yet? Oh man, it's confusing. From reversal, we just made a 4-star damage in Indigo Disc. Use one of each profile flavor with the corresponding Herba Mystica. Okay. Okay. So I can put in... let me have a look at what I've got the most herbs of. And I'll put that in, if that's okay with everyone else. So I have... Okay, we'll do this. We'll get that sorted. We'll get that sorted. I've got... Am I okay to put in a sweet herba with a ham? So it's ham and sweet. Yeah, ham and sweet. Can I put in a ham and sweet? Oh, where am I? I don't think I've been here before. What is this? What are all these crystals? Oh, there's going to be Augurite up here. Oh, there's going to be a Cleavor up here, probably. Surely. This feels like Augurite to me. Surely this is where Cleavor spawns. How have I managed to miss an entire area of the DLC out? Yeah, there's a Cleavor. Huh. Well, there we go. Kind of sick, if you ask me. Sorry, I'm just catching this now. Don't mind me. Busy. Hello, Fire. How you doing? You have too many bitter. Fair enough. You can use that then if you want. Does the map show each of you where you are? It does. It does. Hey, if you guys want to head over here, I will be here for a while I catch this Cleavor. You're more than welcome to head over to here. If you are not wanting to head over to here, I can go and meet you in the middle. It's up to you guys. I don't mind whatever you guys want to do. If I accidentally KO this, though, as well, I will just fly to the middle. Okay, I'll fly to the middle. It's okay. It's okay. I missed it. I overhit it. I didn't think it was on exactly half HP. I'm going to fly to the middle. Don't mind me. To the middle. Never mind. Okay, cool. Let me mark that down, though. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. Sick. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. My boy. My boy. Hopefully it means we can get them in the wild, though. That'd be sick. That would be really cool. Are we playing multiplayer right now? Yeah, we are. We're playing multiplayer, doing a Union Circle to earn BP. Been really good, actually. We've been doing it really quick. In like literally about 15 minutes, we've earned a lot. Okay, I'm going to the ice area because I prefer it. It's like my favorite of the areas. So I'll see you all in the ice zone, all right? Right into the polar zone. Highway to polar zone. Okay, and then we just need to wait for everyone else to show up. What can we do while we're here? Travel 500 yards. Oh, MCC got it literally just then. Items on the ground. May as well keep going, right? That was very cute. Lapras jumping up on land was very, very cute. Oh, we're all here. Let's go. We're already at 3,000, which is kind of impressive if you ask me. Yes. Wait, is it going to be like 16 Pokemon around? Like, no, wait. 24 Pokemon? Or is it just some of the party? It looks like it's just like your first 2. Okay, that makes more sense. Interesting. Interesting. All right. I'm bringing in Sweet and Ham, I think. Sweet and Ham. You went through all the trouble to transfer a shiny Cypher from Scarlet Violet to PLA and then back to Scarlet Violet for shiny hunting. You need to skedaddle, Calculator. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much for stopping by. Always nice to see you. Chat, mods, can we get a shout out, please, for Sated? I appreciate it. Please and thank you. At this point, I've called you Sated so long that I keep forgetting that I shouldn't. Ham and Sweet Herb. There we go. That's all I need, right? I'm waiting for MCC to give me confirmation that this is what I need to contribute. I knew the word started with con something. What do you get? Exactly. We need everybody to know what they're doing. No sweet or no bitter. So you need salty, sour, or spicy, Aldos. Spicy and salty. You have spicy and salty. Okay, so you need, what was the other one? Sour? I think you need sour. Oh, sour, yeah. So if you scroll back up to the message from Reversals chat, use that one. You just got a shiny Flygon with the Recluse mark? Winums, that's sick. Let's go. Let's go. And chat, be careful. I guess group gang, be careful. Salty and spicy isn't the same one. I don't think that's true. I think it just needs all of them. I don't think that's right. Snarf. I think you literally just need one of every herb, one of every complementary flavor. That's my assumption. I think that's just what happened in Reversals. But if you're right, you tried to warn us and we didn't listen and we wasted a Herba Mystica. And I will accept that if that happens. At that point, that'll be on me for not listening to your warning, all right? I'll accept that. Hands up in accepting it. By the way, chat, can I just say one of the best things about going to conventions is free clothing. This, absolutely free. Got it at TwitchCon Amsterdam. It's for Cooler Master. It's a PC thing. Free t-shirt. Absolutely great. I love it. You don't know what was said, really? You're just afraid to lose it? I think we're absolutely fine. Don't worry. Again, I think it's one of every herb, one of every complementary ingredient, and we should be fine. I'm expecting a delivery today, by the way, chat. So I've mentioned this, but it should have happened by now. What's going on with my hair here? It's feeling very weird. Very straw-like, my hair today. We need whoever's we're waiting on to hurry up. Yeah, I feel like maybe I didn't use enough conditioner or something today. It's not feeling good. Can someone add another ingredient for you? Nope. No, I can't. You chose the prosciutto one. Whoever hasn't readied up yet, wait a second. MCC has something for you to add. Because MCC is goofed. Redeemed Howl of the Blueberry Academy. This one will be on the test. Wow. I am not going to do that. What do you need? Halogens has got you? Okay, cool. Thank you for not readying up yet, Halogens. I was going to complain. I was going to be like, you know what? I hate this. I hate waiting around. It's been like 25 minutes. It hasn't yet. We're getting there. What do you need, MCC? At this point, I really do need it to hurry along, though, because this is the stuff that stops me from doing co-op stuff. I get really frustrated. I can't just be sat. Ham? I thought I added ham. Like, ham is my thing, no? Wait, have I added the wrong thing? I've added ham and sweet. I've added ham and sweet. You have a shiny Galarian Slowpoke and you were thinking you should get him a brother, so you got a Galarian Slowking. Let's go. I'm almost positive I added ham and sweet, so if we've got double ham, it shouldn't be too bad. This sandwich better be useful as well. I've gotta say, it better be a useful damn sandwich. What's it gonna be useful for? Who's to say? Who's to say? Okay, the game is running so slow right now. Yeah, we got 2 sets of ham, but that's okay. I swear, it looks like I'm holding it in a completely different place. No top bread. Why is it so long? Because it happens when you do it as a team. You get a very, very long sandwich. I think it's really fun. I think it's really fun that that happens, personally. The goofy long sandwich. How dare you? I think the long sandwich, I would eat that every single day of the week. I'd eat all of it. I love bread, okay? All right, let's see if that gives us 500 BP. Honestly, this took us so long that it probably wasn't worth the 500 BP and it would have just been quicker to reset and go again. I'm not going to lie to you at all. Like, for real, it didn't seem that worth it. Scooby-Doo sandwich! You're so right. You're so right. Sparkle Power Ground. All right, well, you better like ground Pokemon. It did work. We're good. All right, let's go. We're going again. I call the canyon. Where would be ground Pokemon? I was already in the canyon, so I am just going to hop back to the canyon and just explore around here. I don't know where the best area for ground Pokemon is. It's probably the savannah, honestly. I lied to you. Okay, so what do we need to do now? Make a TM, catch a rock Pokemon, items on the ground, auto battle. Let's do some auto battling for everyone. Okay, it's already going. They'll pop back up, though. They'll pop back up. So now we all have Sparkle Power Ground as well. So that's interesting. Oh, I'm looking for items and stuff. Not seeing any at the moment. Also, just straight up not seeing any spawns. That's nice. Fun. We got lots of travel ones as well. So we're doing it. Yeah, I'm gonna want to go to about... I want to say 7,500. All right? That's where I want to go to with this. So if we can get to there, I'll be very happy. We're around 4,000 right now, so I don't think it's going too badly. That's something, at least. You know? I'm just auto-battling everything, walking, picking up items. That's my current objective. I'm finding it hard to track everything that's going on because I'm a little bit easily overwhelmed by lots of information. So I hope you guys are all understanding of that. I hope you guys are all understanding. I'm sorry about this. I do love the Charge Stone Cavern. I think it's really good. Mine and Shiny is good in this game. Exciting. We love to hear stuff like that. Did we get the 4-star? We did. We did get the 4-star sandwich, and it gave us Sparkle Power 3 for ground-type Pokemon. So I'm currently running around Charge Stone trying to just do some auto battles. I'm probably not in the right area for getting lots of points done quickly, but, you know, trying my best. Catch a Pokemon. Let's do that. Unless somebody's already caught a Pokemon. I'll catch a Drillbur. I'll be fine. Had to step away, though. Yeah, we did it. Kieran should have picked a different hairstyle. I saw someone the other day, Zeddy, calling Kieran a red onion. Said he looked like a red onion, and I just thought that was really funny. Poor Kieran, honestly. Just out here trying. Just really out here trying. And it's so not false. And the other guy as well, Toothpaste Hair. I don't want to say names in case people haven't met him yet, but yeah, Toothpaste Hair for the other guy, which is really funny as well. Just like everyone just out here catching strays. Like they're just trying to exist, and then Twitch chat is absolutely just destroying their sense of style. Toothpaste Hair is so real. It is so real, isn't it? Okay, there we go. We've got a Drillbur. I don't know if that was new for my Pokédex. It seems like maybe it was, you know. Do I need to catch an Excadrill as well? It was new for the Dex. Let's go catch an Excadrill. Let's do that as well. Okay. Yeah. I'm fine. I've got stuff to do. Even if everyone else is doing important things, I'm doing stuff that's good for me. Let's go. I'm still just playing the game. I'm the streamer. I'm allowed to do this. If we were doing this offline, I'd be working really hard. Right now, I'm hardly working. You got the DLC as an early birthday gift and started playing the first Kitakami part, and Kieran's so annoying. You hope part 2 is with better characters. I'm sorry for laughing, Sarah. Yeah, no, me too. I really hope part 2 has better characters as well. It's good to see you. I hope everything's good. Yo, enjoy the DLC. It is a lot of fun. You regret not catching half the decks at the start? Yeah, I'm making my way through it. I'm making my way through it. Is somebody here with me? Wait, Elekid's evolving? I don't have an Electabuzz yet. I'm gonna let this happen. Like, I'll register that. I don't have an Electabuzz. That's just a random one in my party. Like, that's fine with me. New dex entry? Right? Oh, I don't know why everyone's, like, coming to where I am and making all the spawns weird. This is another thing I really hate about this, is the weird spawns from people being close by. It's fine. Please steer clear. Don't come near me ever again. I love that almost all of the things we have are just auto-battle Pokemon. Really good. Pokeball only legendaries. Best of luck, Rotoscope. Best of luck. Apart from a cold, you're good. Let's go. That's what we like to hear. As long as you're doing good. Colds are never fun, but, you know. At least you're doing good, despite it. We're about to hit another red one here, by the way. Another red challenge, because it was literally just do loads of KOs, which is really funny. I guess I'm technically in the polar biome there. That's so interesting, actually, that this probably doesn't count as a specific area. Interesting. Not sure you heard. We bought a house a few months back. You were also sick, but feeling better now. There you go. Look at that. Do you want the version exclusives? Nah, I'll be fine. I'm going to play Scarlet on Scarlet. I appreciate the offer, though. Thank you for the offer. Thank you for the offer. A marked Drillbur, chat. To that, a marked Drillbur over here. Just for registering. No, I understand, but I'm okay. I'm all good. Thank you for the offer. Yeah, like I say, I'll just sort it out at a later date. I'll use Pokemon Home and just transfer everything across super fast. It'll be all good. It'll be all good. Unless one's ground type and you can sneak in a cheeky shiny hunt. I mean, what do you mean? That's kind of what's going on here. Like, I'm kind of sneakily shiny hunting a Drillbur. It's ground type, right? Ground type? How do you get the marked icon? What does that mean? It's part of the DLC. There is an upgrade to the lock-on function with these points that we're currently collecting. So it's really interesting, actually. There's some really cool stuff you can do with it. Hello, Callum. Welcome back. How you doing? A Scarlet exclusive, you mean? Oh, I see. That would be really fun. That would be really fun. I can't think of any, though. Northwest Gang. I hope you find a nice house. Have you seen any in the area you're looking? It's so hard to find a house. Houses are so expensive as well at the moment. If you're true Northwest Gang, have you ever been to Manchester? You're good. Just really warm in the UK. Wait, it's warm for you today? Cold where I am, mate. It's chilly. It's proper chilly at the moment for me. Let's see what have we got at the moment. Any red quests on the bounce? Hatch an egg? Don't worry, I'm changing it. Give your Pokemon a wash. If any of you want to wash your Pokemon, you can go ahead. I spent some of our BP for it. Spent some of my BP for it. I took one for the team there. I'm doing everyone solid. All right? Doing everyone as solid. 5 degrees in the east. You did have a fluffy coat. Man, you could have done the egg. I hate hatching eggs. I'm not going to make anyone hatch an egg. Ever. For any reason. I'll actively fight against it. Every time. I don't care if you wanted to do it or not. Just got back from Manchester 5 minutes ago. Hey, that's what we're talking about. I'm in Manchester all the time. You have a reserve list for a shared ownership house as the only way you can afford a house down here. Honestly, again, housing is so unnecessarily expensive. It's actually ridiculous. Obviously, it's a big purchase. It should be expensive. It's too expensive at the moment compared to cost of living and like how much money people can save. I don't like talking about houses because it's one of my biggest stresses at the moment is that I'm trying to save up for a house realistically. And it just, yeah. If you ever on there and it pops up, you'll do it. Oh dear. Is the whole grind working? Mm-hmm. 100% it is. 100% it is. At the moment, we have gathered 5,000 experience, 5,000 points in like less than an hour. Easily less than an hour. It's been really worthwhile. I am enjoying the DLC, Captain Bonnet. It's been so much fun. Housing isn't extra expensive here. It's ridiculous to hear about prices in the UK because it's so much worse there. Maybe I just have to move to live where you live. That could work. Find 3 ditto blocks in the canyon biome. Oh, my game's frozen. My game's frozen, chat. Am I still connected to the internet? I can't do anything right now. I literally can't press any buttons. I literally can't press any buttons. Look, I'm pressing the menu. Is anyone experiencing this right now? Anyone in the party? Yeah, I'm stuck. I literally can't press anything. Yeah, I need you to say something to me because I'm worried that my internet's completely gone and that's why I can't do anything. No, because why would I still be able to walk around? Stream is fine. You're fine. Okay, well, my game's broken. I can't put Sammy away and I can't open any menus to put Sammy away. So you're not experiencing that? Okay. Yeah, what are ditto blocks? I want to go to the canyon and do that, but I can't do anything. Okay, there we go. It sounds like it's back. Okay, cool. I want to go to the canyon. I want to look for a ditto block. I don't know what that is. To the plaza. Weird bug. It was a weird bug, that. UK versus America, our housing's more expensive, but our bills are low in comparison. Problem is wages haven't kept up. Ah. I saw a ditto block in the trailer. So I'm guessing that they're in these areas. That's my thought. I'm going to have a look. I'm going to have a look and see if I can see anything. I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything sus. Has anyone found one? No. Okay. I'm going to go looking. Go have a look. There was a big tower somewhere to go. Go there. They're so hard to spot. Are they actually? Well, I kind of hope I find one. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go looking for one of those for a little bit. Oh, not the stairs. Not the stairs. So there's some stairs there, but those don't count. Okay. Okay. Oh, Golet's ground type, isn't it? Ground ghost. What's good? Hey, Dylan, how you doing? It's good to see you. How is everything going today? These are also stairs. I know there's something around here that I'm looking for. There's a specific one that I'm trying to find. Is it over here? There was something. There was a waterfall somewhere. There was a waterfall somewhere that I jumped into. I think it's up above us on this right-hand side over here. I'm gonna find one. What's the reward for completing the decks? I don't know and I don't want to know. All right? I don't want to know, so please don't tell me. It must make Shiny Dex challenge easier knowing we can't hunt the legendaries. It does, but it doesn't mean I'm happy about it. I'm still very disappointed about the fact that you can't hunt them, if that makes sense. It's way easier, but like, sad. Very, very sad. See, this is what I was looking for. Something like this. I don't see any blocks that don't look right, though. Oh, there's some down here. There's some blocks down here, potentially. Let's have a look. Oh, is fast travel that I haven't been to? All right, if somebody's found a ditto block and not pointed it... I think I see one. Do I? No, this is just a different colored block, right? I thought this might be a ditto block because it's a different color from the other one on the other side. How do you find a ditto block? I mean, I'm sure that people have already found them and no, none found. If you find one, anyone who's in here helping, if you find one, give me a yell. I'd love to come and see what it looks like so I know what I'm looking for, okay? I saw one in the trailer, so I have a rough idea of what they look like. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure for sure. Oh, Dynasty. Not thrilled about that either. Let's just keep looking around, I suppose, for now. Yeah, fingers crossed for Bobbler. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, let's just have an explore. Let's see what we can find. So the stairs, I was told, don't have them. Interesting. Interesting. Dun, 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 dun. I'm having so much fun. You saw one back at the big building? Oh, really? The one that we went to originally? Like over here, you think you saw one? No one's found one yet, so... But you thought you saw one in here. Did I hear a ditto then? I thought I very quietly heard a ditto. Downstairs. I genuinely thought I very quietly heard a ditto cry. Oh, there's one. There it is. Look at that. There you go, chat. Ditto block. Oh, I wonder if those can be shiny. I wonder if they can be shiny. Because that's a character model. They can? That's a new shiny hunt. That's a very cool shiny hunt. All right, cool. All right, you guys can just click on them now if you find them. Can't do anything with it. That doesn't matter. Uncatchable shinies are so fun. Uncatchable shinies are some of my favorites. Like, no lie. I love uncatchable shinies. That's actually sick. Okay. Let's keep going this way. See if there's any more structures for us to look in. Uncatchable shinies are so good, right? Nice. Quite exciting. Quite exciting. Okay. Okay. So there's uncatchable shinies in the DLC. Something most people will probably hate. But me, I find that quite exciting, honestly. I find that quite exciting. There's a big structure down there, but I'm assuming that that's not it. There's also a structure down there, but I'm assuming there wouldn't be any there. I'm just struggling to find structures that are made out of blocks, if I'm completely honest with you. Really struggling to find structures made out of blocks. Kind of silly. I was expecting it to be a little easier than this. I mean, I know it's one of the big tasks, one of the harder ones to do. Down there, you found one. What, where I just was? Here? You saw one over here? You think you saw one here? This is always here like this, though. So I just don't expect there to be one here. Can they be in the water? I would doubt it, because you have to talk to them. No, when you had the challenge? Oh, okay. I see, I see. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. Good to know that we can find them there. Keep going. See if we can find any more structures. Somebody said they think they can be on the walls as well. Like the walls that separate the areas. That would kind of suck. There's one more ditto left to find. Let's go. Congrats, MCC. I think everyone stopped doing the other quests, though, as well, which is kind of like the bit about this that's maybe not ideal. But it's fine. Okay. Climb up here. Okay. I don't see a ditto block here. I don't hear anything either. All right. Know where I'm going next. These huge colored blocks are weird though, but cool. They're weird and cool. Yeah, I give you that. I'll give you that. Take a photo of a wild water type Pokemon's probably quite easy to do if anyone's around one. Probably quite easy to do. There you go. Nice and quick. Okay. Okay. How is it possible this game still runs with 12 frames a second? I know. Honestly, it's so disappointing because the game could have been one of the best Pokemon games we've ever had, but instead it just feels clunky and awkward. Do you know what I mean? It is real sad. It is a real sad one. I agree with you. I think it should be a little bit better optimized, perhaps. Keep finding these little things and there's no dittos on them either. I don't hear any dittos. Don't know about you guys. Let's go. I'm sure at some point there'll be like a check these places and there'll be like an optimal guide as to where to go to check things. But yeah, I'm going to keep looking. I'm going to keep looking. It's a bad game, but a great Pokemon game. That's so well said, actually. That's such an interesting sentence because I do fully agree with you that it's quite a bad game, but as a Pokemon game, it's really good. Wow. Yeah, couldn't have really put that one better myself, honestly. I think that you're right. I think you're fully on with that. We've already checked down here, haven't we? Because this is where we found... Yeah, this is where we found Thingy. Let's just give it another check. Now that we know exactly what we're looking for, let's have another look around. But I think this is where we found Dynasty. So... Yeah. If it was around here, it would be one of these blocks. Probably on that bit. All right, anyway. Let's carry on. Pretty sad statement. Wait! It's there! Did I miss it? Right there? I'm really bad at this. I really don't see it. Oh, there it is. It literally is there. Wow, you're so right. You're so right. It's literally there. Be shiny. Ah, next time. Next time. Yeah, I didn't see it. I literally didn't see it. We did it. Let's go. 500 points. Okay. Yep. We'll carry on for a little bit more, and then I'll be going back to doing my my own stuff if that's all right with you guys. Yeah. Sound good? Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, it was a kind of fun challenge. I wasn't a huge fan of having to use my eyes for something that's not shiny hunting. You know, it's a waste of my talents. I do like that at least 3 of us ran past that, though. So that's fun. That's very fun. You have them closed and gone by the sound? That's so true, actually. You all suck. Stop being mean to me. Stop being so mean, Twitch chat. All right? You think I'm out here just because I like being here? No. Anyone in the Union Circle can still hang out if they want to grind this. Yeah, there you go. Everyone can still enjoy themselves. I'll just be leaving. I'll just be leaving. You're now a mobile mod? Oh, dear. Yeah, again, like I said, I'm probably looking to get to about 7,500 just so I can buy another couple of the upgrades in the store. I probably won't be around for the next yellow challenge unless it's a fun one. Unless we get there very soon and it's a fun one. To be fair, we could do these quite easily. Battle a wild Terra Pokemon. I don't think I've seen one for a while, though. I actually have no idea what a shiny Golett looks like as well. I have no idea. I'm trying to think where there is a wild Terra Pokemon. I can't think of any off the top of my head right now. I legitimately can't think where any wild Terra Pokemon spawn. Crazy. Golet's obvious, but lighting's a concern for you. Interesting. You've already killed so many of the wild Terras. I know, that's what I was thinking. Like, at a certain point, surely you'll run out of Terras. At a certain point, surely you would just run out of them. Do we still need to beat a Terra raid? Yeah, we do still need to claim victory in a Terra raid as well. I should maybe look for those at some point too. You don't have to kill them. Oh, no, you don't. You just have to encounter them. That's probably smart not to knock them out then. Thought that was shiny for a split second. Because it was like, I was zooming past it. It wasn't shiny though, don't worry. I'm just zooming around. I'm doing stuff. I'm not really doing very much for the cause here. The team is doing very well without me. I'm looking for a Terra Pokemon. There's one. See, look, I'm doing something. I'm helping the team. I'm helping the team for sure. I'm 100% helping the team. All right. Come here. Mac. There we go. See? I'm helpful. I'm helpful. The branch looked like an Onyx. That's so funny. That's so funny. They respawn every day. Fair enough. Speaking of Golurk, you found a wild Golurk. Let's go. Congrats, Sean. Okay, and then we run. Nice. Nice, nice. Yes, there is a Bruxish up there. You're so right. You are so right. Okay. Honestly, we've made some very good progress here. I'm helping. I'm helping. I'm helping. I'm helping. Change my Pokemon. I'm doing things, chat. I'm helping everybody out here. Look at me. Look at me. I'm doing stuff. Yo, good night, Rotoscope. Have a good night's sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. 3 a.m.? Yo, definitely get some sleep, but hopefully we'll see you again soon, yeah? No, Ryan, I'm in a raid. I'm helping. A shiny Alolan Shrew literally 2 minutes later. Sean's crushing it today. Sean legitimately crushing it today. Bum, bum, bum. Sorry. You will next stream, assuming you're live this weekend. I will be live tomorrow. I might still be taking Sunday off, just as a side note. I've got some Christmas shopping left to do, so I need to do that. But we'll have done enough by then. How far are you into your raid, Allergens? Because my raid is over. How far into yours are you? Did I win? Did I do something? Did I help for once? I hope I helped for once. Man, it was like what MCC did to me earlier, all right? MCC screwed me out of the most exciting challenge we've had so far. So, you know, how's about that? How's about that? It gave you the cry Pokemon. Ryan did a help. I've been helping the whole time. I've been bringing attention to everybody's efforts. That's helpful, I would argue. Okay, let's get one more of those yellow ones and see what it is, and then I'll drop out. So if somebody makes a bitter sandwich, we'll get another yellow one, and we'll be able to go from there. If you're interested. How long do we have left on that sparkle sandwich? 6 more minutes. You know what? It's kind of fun giving you a sparkle sandwich while you're doing this as well. I'll add that. I'll add that that is also fun. Helping? I've been helping. What do you mean? I've legitimately been helping. I'm not even like... That's not even like a joke. Bunch of Sandile. Let's keep knocking them out. I know people probably don't want to make a bitter sandwich because it'll overwrite the... I understand now. They don't want to make a bitter sandwich because it'll overwrite the sparkle sandwich, and they're still looking for something for the next 6 minutes. But I don't want to spend 6 minutes on this. Have you thought about that? Okay. Yeah, we don't have any other red quests right now, so we need to do some more blue ones so we can get a red one. Well, let's keep going. Knock out this Crocker Rock. We've only done 4 out of 10 for this as well. Okay. It's not going as quick as it was, is it? For sure not going as quick as it was doing. A marked Sandile. Over there. Sandile's a fun Pokemon. The DLC makes you happy. Honestly, the DLC has got some good Pokemon choices in it. I really, really like it. I've been having so much fun with it, like legitimately. Having so much fun with it. Pick up 10 items on the ground. I can get on with that. I can start picking things up. I'm helping. I'm doing things. A Pokemon in flight. I don't think I'm near any flying Pokemon right now. Also a spicy sandwich. Somebody's going to have to bite the bullet and make a sandwich at some point, chat. Somebody's going to have to. It ain't going to be me. Because I'm going to be going straight into something else after this, and I can't have an encounter power going. There we go. I thought there might be a flying Pokemon here. There we go. Item on the ground. We go in, we're doing it. Those ones can be re-rolled. Okay, then re-roll it. I re-rolled an egg earlier. I did my job. I've already done that. I guess we could terrestrialize to defeat a Pokemon as well. That'll probably help people out. That was so slow. The reaction of the game there was so slow. Are you so for real right now? Excuse me? What? Okay, terrestrialize Leaf Blade. They're really good, though. What's really good? This DLC is really enjoyable. I'd say it's like a 7 out of 10. Is my current grade for this. Again, if they had the shiny legendaries, it would be an 8 or a 9. The fact that they don't is just a little too disappointing. You can buy them individually. I'm almost sure that you can't, because this DLC relies on you having completed Kitakami, Freddy. Like, I'm almost positive that that's the case. Claim victory in a Terra raid? I have one over here. Yeah, I'm almost positive you can't buy them separately. I don't know, though. Kitakami has to be finished. That's what I thought, yeah. Okay, I'm not doing that one by myself. That's a 5-star one. Ain't happening. Oh, it charged my Terra Orb. That's so much smarter than what I've been doing of just healing every time. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I was very sure Kitakami had to be finished. Maybe I'm wrong, though. You're really hoping to get shiny Spectrier because it's one of your favorites, but it was unavailable in Shield. I think a lot of people were. I think a lot of people were so excited that there was going to be a chance for Spectrier and Cubthoo and stuff like that, Pokemon that haven't been available before. They really dropped the ball. Honestly, they really, really dropped the ball with it. For me, I think that like they had such a chance to make an incredible one. How come none of you are re-rolling the sandwiches, just as a side note? I would appreciate if somebody else took some points off to re-roll that sandwich if you're not going to make one. You made a spicy one? Oh, cool. Then where's our... Oh, there you go. So we should get a new yellow quest now, right? No, we still need to do 2 Terra raid battles. Actually, we just need to do 1 and have us win. I'll hop over this wall and see if I can do this one quickly for us. It didn't seem to count your spicy sandwich because I thought we already had 2 done. Let's go. Let's see what we do. Be a 3-star. Yep. Pause champ. Oh, somebody re-rolled while it was happening. That makes sense. That would suck. All right, don't re-roll the Raid Den ones. I'm doing it. I got yous. I got you covered. I'm getting us a new yellow quest. All right, folks? This is it. Yellow quest coming. God, the yellow quests are so fun. It sucks that you have to only do them in multiplayer. Like, legitimately, they would be so much fun to do solo. Kind of sucks. I know that they want to encourage multiplayer gameplay, but also I'm sad. I'm sad about it. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, let's go. Yo, Zenny, congratulations on the Rowlet. That's awesome. That's awesome. All right, Trumbeak, I'm sorry, buddy. I mean, Thunder Punch will do it. Sorry, Trumbeak. Sorry, bud. Sorry. Feel bad. Feel so bad. He's just chilling, man. All right, no catch. We don't need it. Let's go. Disappeared off somewhere. I get that. We now get like an extra 600 points or something crazy as well. 300 points. Chat, adds in 30 seconds, okay? Adds in 30 seconds. All right. So here we go. Wait to see if it gives us a yellow quest. If it's a fun one, I'll do it. If not, then I won't. Take a photo with your friends while everyone's wearing masks. All right, gang, form up. Form up. Meet me on the beach. Meet me on the beach. Meet me on the beach. Oh, do I not have a mask? Never mind, chat. Never mind. I thought I had a mask as part of the quest. I thought I had one as part of the quest. I guess I don't. You have to buy them. You can go and quickly buy one in Kitakami. What's it worth? 400. Nah, enjoy yourselves. You all can take photos and I'll see you all later. Goodbye, I'm leaving. I don't care. I've got my 8,000 that I wanted, so I'm going. I'm out of here. How do I leave? Do I just disconnect? Can't use that in the Union Circle. Pokeportal, Union Circle, leave. See ya, enjoy. There's also a new space. If you guys want to use that code there, do that. Fun quest. I wasn't going to do it. All right, chat, there we go. That was fun, though, right? That was quite good. Okay, so new thing to do. We've got a new thing to do now, chat. You excited? Are you as excited as I am? Are you as excited as I am? I'm on my way now. We're going. That was good, actually. Like, that was genuinely really, really efficient. I think it could have been even quicker as well if we'd known what we were doing a little bit more with the Ditto blocks. Like, if we'd known, like, where they can spawn, have, like, a preset idea of what to do and where to go. Could have been really good. But I will say, not going to take us very long to get over here and buy the rest of those starters now, all right? You think VC would help a bit? Yeah, because you can tell each other what you're up to as well. I'm not doing that on stream, though. I don't know two of the people at the very least that were in that channel just now, so it's like I can't trust that they won't say something weird. You know? What was the code? MCC will chuck it in the chat if there's still space. I'm sure. Here we are. You excited, folks? Are you as excited as I am? 8656M6. Let's go. Man, honestly, really cool. Enjoyed it a lot. All right, here we go. Contribute BP. Well, it doesn't matter, chat. You can vote. Canyon or Polar? There we go. Canyon is done. Litten is in the canyon. That's exciting. We know there'll be others as well, but Litten is one of them. Polar. Let's go. Piplup. Already assumed that that would be the case. Then, I'm also going to contribute some BP to some other stuff here. So the item printer, I would like. I don't know what it is, but I'm going to do that. First ever donation. Oh, that's so sad. Listen, Pog. That looks like a Pokeball. That looks like it's going to print Pokeballs. If you drop materials dropped by Pokemon into the printer along with some BP, you'll be able to get items in exchange. The printer is a device that allows you to turn materials dropped into items you can use. You get one kind of item per print job. So think about how many print jobs to carry out when you load the printer up. The exact workings are a little secret. We're in the midst of applying for a patent. Okay, good for you. All right. I want to print something. I want to make it better, did it just say? I don't know what this means. I don't know what this means. Let's put in some Shelder Pearls. Let's do that. I want to see what happens. What have we printed with some Shelder Pearls? Pause champ. Pause champ. There's an item there. It's an ice stone. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. I wonder what you'll get then. I wonder what the other stuff is you can get. She said upgrade, right? She said improve. So if I talk to her again, I want to make it better. Doing more print jobs. Okay, well, let's do some more print jobs then. That made sense. It did a little bit, didn't it? Oh, right, yeah. I want to print something. How many things can you print at once? I don't know. That's what I'm about to find out. 10? And you need 1,000%? I mean, like, we've done so much stuff that, like, this shouldn't be a problem, right? Just chuck in some Magnemite screws? I mean, like, let's find out what it does. Let's see. Turn the handle. Find out. Let's find out. Oh, cool. Whoa. Why are some of them orange? Why is that one in the top left like supernova? Like, that's crazy. Whoa. There's so much random stuff here. That's fun. I want to know if I can upgrade it. How many print jobs do I have to do to upgrade it? Okay, more data. I'm going to keep going. We're going again, chat. I'm going to keep going. Let's find out what we can make. I want to print something else. Let's do 10. Keep me up with 10. Let's see. Is there any other things we've got like a ton of? 999 Eevee fur. I mean, listen. Surely that's a good shout. Surely that's a good shout. Let's just skip through these. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, did somebody answer? When I'm speaking, being like, oh, how much do I need? I'm usually doing like what's the word I'm talking? What's what I'm saying? What's it called? What's it called? Well, you don't want the question. What are those yellow ones? Rhetorical. Thank you, folks. Thank you. Those yellow ones look kind of scary. A gold bottle cap? An amulet coin? The hell are these drops? This is crazy. Loot boxes! Let's go! Oh, I love a loot box. I absolutely love a loot box. All right, throw me some more of those Eevee furs. Get me some more items. Print them. Print them good. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's print some more. I'm going again. Oh, I should have seen if I could upgrade. I'll upgrade after this. I'll try and upgrade after this, I should say. All right, let's go, let's go. What's in my pack? What's in my loot box? Some golds? Can I get some golds in my loot box? No golds in this loot box. Disappointing. Disappointing roll. Honestly, that's a bad pack. Upgrade. Wait, it's not, though. Protector, upgrade, air balloon, toxic orb, unremarkable teacup. Some of this stuff's solid. Like, these are evolution items. These are like genuinely solid. Oh, yo, there you go. She's telling us we can make some improvements. Let's try that then. She's telling us the improvements are available, so I want to make it better. Let's go. 200 BP is nothing. Upgrades going in. Upgrades are going in. A little grease here, and it's done. It's a great ball. Was it always a great ball, or was it originally a Pokeball? We added a new 2x item bonus feature. Also, it doesn't help that the item printer won't work any better. But I made it look like a great ball. Okay. It seems like it might go as far as a Master Ball tier. So I'm going to keep going. I am absolutely going to keep smacking things in this printer until we're done. We can still only print 10, but now it costs 40 instead of 50. So it got cheaper. And the Eevee fur's now worth more in it as well, so we have to use less of it. You got a shiny Beldum? Yo, congrats, Murder. You'll be told if you can upgrade. Thank you, Cash. We're seeing it. Let's go. Let's see what happens. Very addicting. This is so much fun, yeah. Oh, no golds. No golds, but also no just the basic rarity as well. So, Stardust, Experience Candy, Black Sludge. This isn't bad, you know. We're getting some cool items here. Okay, we'll be told if we can upgrade, so let's just scroll down again. Back to the Ditto Goo is worth 54%. Ditto Goo is so good for this. Good job I shiny hunted Ditto. Oh my god. Such a reward. Such a good reward. All right, what else have we got here? Another... You know, the white ones are pretty good. They're not yellow, but they're silver. Silver, right? It's silver, bronze, and gold. We got some silver drops. Terra Shards are not exciting. I'll just say it. They're not exciting. There's a Sunstone, though. That's interesting. That was like the worst roll we've had so far. I'm just going to say it. That was the worst one so far. Let's do some Dratini scales. Why not? Print me some items, I guess. I'm going to keep going until she tells me we can upgrade to Ultra Ball. They're exciting for some of us. For competitive, this seems great. Is Ditto actually available in the terrarium, or did they just exist as blocks? I think they're just as blocks from what I've seen so far. Any golds? No golds. Lots of silvers, though. Those golds were really good. Metal alloy. Wait. I know what that is. That's for a certain Pokemon. That's exciting. That's very exciting. We might need to do a little sneaky poll at some point to see what you guys think of that as a concept. But yeah, that's worth 43%. We literally were just hitting some Drillburs. Let's go. This is exciting as hell. Perhaps we do that. I think we should. I think we absolutely should. Because I know that in an hour and a half when that YouTube video goes up, the comments are going to be, yes, evolve it. No golds, no golds. Yo, loot boxes are bad, all right? Goat lens and a pearl that time were the things that I thought were interesting. I don't care for Terra Shards, you see. She's not told me I can upgrade yet, so I'm going to keep at it. Let's see what else we've got in here. Is there anything else we got 999 of? We got so many ingredients and stuff. So many, like, item drops. Like, look how far it scrolls. Oh, there's some 999s there for Starly. So let's just use some of those. Yeah, sure, it's using 91 of them, but, like... That's 10 rolls of the machine. Right? It is to evolve Duraludon. You're so right. That's so right. Gold? Oh, there is. There's 2 golds, chat. I wonder what they're going to be. A big nugget and a lucky egg? Pretty sick. That's a lot of money. It's a lot of money and a lot of experience. This is exciting. Oh, there you go. An upgrade. Let's see if it looks like an Ultra Ball now, because if it does, then we'll be able to make a Master Ball. 500 BP, we have that on hand. I think the next one might cost 1,000. We might have to go grinding a little bit, but that's okay. It does look like an Ultra Ball now. Pokeball Lotto? I forgot that she was telling us more about it, but a Pokeball Lotto? What? Hey, yo, does that mean rare Pokeballs? In my chat? Does that mean rare Pokeballs in my chat? Because if that means rare Pokeballs, people are about to lose their minds in this DL Season 8. We don't know if we'll get anything. But if we do... Gotta be Master Ball available? You're so right. You're so right. It'll be a Master Ball. Let's hope for some gold rolls. Let's hope for some gold rolls, chat. That's what we're looking for now, basically. I'm honestly kind of tempted to just, like, use all the Eevee fur up because that was, like, a really good one for us. But, like, we need to find anything, really, that's just, like, good drops. Auto-select? Wait, what did we auto-select, though? Was it just whatever's at the top? I don't know what it selected. Fine, we'll use them up. I don't really care. I don't really care. Crazy screenshots of people's rolls. It's pretty wild. Oh, I don't want to know, but that's exciting. I see lots of yellow around it this time. There was yellows in there. I saw yellows around it. I'm learning the loot box mechanics, okay? That's some yellows. An ability patch? What the hell is this? This is crazy. Auto-selecting just seems to select things for me. Like, I'm just gonna keep doing that. That's so quick. Okay, I don't know if the yellows around it actually mean yellows. 3? 2 lucky eggs and a masterpiece teacup? This is insane. This is actually cracked. What's going on? This is actually cracked. Turn the handle. There's more gold again. I don't know if this means we're getting gold again from the selection, but like... It does. There's another gold in it. Okay, cool. It's a ribbon sweet. Is that rare? I don't know if that's rare. I guess it must be. I guess ribbon sweets must be really rare. I don't know. Let's do some more auto-selecting and print some items. I'm running out of the points we need here. How do you use the Pokeball Lotto, though? I don't know. I have no idea. Again, more gold. I don't know if it means gold, though. It does. I don't know if that's... I don't know if the gold around the Ultra Ball indicates gold in the pack at the end. Another big nugget, some bottle cap. That's not bad either. Okay, let's press B and see if she has anything to say about Pokeball Lotto. I want to print something. No, I think it just means that you might get a Pokeball from the thing. That's all I'm reading into that. I don't know if that's what everyone else is reading into it, but that's kind of the vibe I'm getting for it. Is that it might give you a Pokeball if you're lucky. That's kind of the impression I got. I didn't read it, though. Okay, so there you go. Silver. So we don't get a gold from this one, so we already know that the best we can do is silver. See? We're learning. We're learning the mechanics. This is like opening FIFA Ultimate Team packs. I'm being so genuine. I'm being so for real right now when I say it's like opening FIFA Ultimate Team. Like, it legitimately 1000% is exactly like that. This time we're getting some gold, baby. See? See? At least it's not real money. So true. So true. Gold bottle cap again? I'm going to be able to make my Pokemon usable. I'm going to be able to make my Pokemon usable. This is great. I'm having a great time. Oh, 1 second, chat. Dog's barking. Maybe a delivery. 1 sec. It was not the delivery. I went rushing away. wasn't the delivery. There was nobody there. Dogs. Okay. Oh, we got gold. We got gold. Let's see what we got. A big nugget again. I'm going until we get a Pokeball, chat. Or until we run out of BP. I don't know how many times we're going to have to do this, but we've probably used about 100 of these by now, right? Where do you buy a mask? Kitakami. Got a golem raid? Oh, I'm all good, Jordy. I'm all good for now. I think we'll be okay. Okay, so again, we've learned how it works. We know that the maximum there is silver, so let's go. Interesting. I'm checking if we can upgrade yet. Nope, she's not giving us any information about upgrading. I wonder if she'll give us more if I mention it. It may take some time. Does that mean I need to go further in the story, or does that mean I need to keep printing stuff? That's my question. That's my question. And I would like an answer to this. Do we just need to keep printing stuff right now to upgrade it? Hey, Errol, how are you doing? It's really good to see you. How is everything? I hope you're doing good. How are you? How are you? Silver only this time. Lots of bronzes, though. This is crazy. It's actually crazy. Next tier is story locked. You need to complete the story. Thank you, folks. I'm going to wait for the next tier then. I'm going to wait. That's so much fun. That's so much fun. Thank you. I'm going to wait for the next one. I appreciate you letting me know. Is there anything else I want to do here? Remodeling the room? No. Smart speaker? No. Everything's good. Everything's fine. We've got everything we want there. That's exciting. Now, chat, I'm going to leave you for a second with our shiny Lapras because I'm going to take a quick break to go to the bathroom. Then we're going to find all the rest of the starters and pick one to shiny hunt, okay? I'll be back with you very shortly. See you soon. All of you, look after yourselves. Take a break. Hello, Twitch chat. How are we today? Okay, right. Back at it. Back at it. One moment. Need to put my phone on charge. Here we go. How are we? We all good? What's my hair doing? It's so weird today. Why is it spiky? What's going on? It's at that weird length where if it's under my headset, it's too long but too short, if that makes sense. So I need to like... Anyway, let's go. Lapras looks so good. It does. It's great, isn't it? Okay, back to the terrarium. No story needed. Just terrarium and shiny hunt. Back to gambling. No, no, no. We need to do some more story. We need to do some more story to unlock the rest of it. Wow, Errol, I would be so upset if I did that by mistake. I'd be like, ow, my head. Okay, so we found every shiny, we found every starter in the other areas. Now let's go for the canyon. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Let's see if we can find anything else. Any starters in this area now? Anything at all? I'll grab this. I'm seeing Horsey. The most famous Kanto starter, Horsey. Oh, wait, that means Squirtle will be around somewhere as well, doesn't it? I just realized. Okay. Have a look around. Got Chinchou. Is this where I caught our Alomomola at the start of the game? I think it is, you know. I think this is where I caught Alomomola at the start of the game. I turned around, there was like a family of them here, and one of them was a shiny one. Oh. Speaking of there'll be Squirtles around. Yeah, speaking of there'll be Squirtles around. There's a Squirtle! Right next to us. I was checking that Seadra because it looked a little darker colored. It was. But there we go. Squirtle! Let's go! Wait, you have a Lomomola? Yep, I have a shiny one. Wave Crash. Okay, so it has recoil, is what I'm hearing. So we gotta be careful. Let's just use a dive ball. Savannah, if you remember correctly. Yes, that's correct. That is correct. You got a shiny, just got a female shiny Poplio. Yo, congratulations. That's awesome. Let's go, let's go. Yo, everybody's now finding out how to get the starters, which is really fun. And I'm glad that everybody's doing it. You are referring to the ignorance. I see. That's over now because it's not the day one anymore. Now it's day 2 and we're okay having it. Okay, okay. Let's continue. Let's continue. So we found an area at the very least for Squirtle. At least one area. Let's continue. See if we can find some other Pokemon. Okay, chat. How's everyone doing? What are you guys wanting to shiny hunt first in terms of starters? I'm still kind of tempted to go for Mudkip. We already have a Grookey. I'm genuinely kind of interested in going for Mudkip as our first, our next hunt, I should say. There is a lot we can do though. Like we could try and get a Charmander, we could try and get a Sobble. It's just the bottom line is there are 24 different Pokemon, 23 if we don't include Grookey, that we can shiny hunt. Like this, for example, is another one we can do. Litten, just chilling and vibing. This is crazy. This is crazy. So for all of them is 12k? Yeah, it seems like it. Charmander and Greninja for sure. It's interesting how many people want so many different shiny hunts as their like choices as well. You're gonna hunt for Totodile? Good luck. It's a tough one. Time to solo grind. You could always join people online though. Still having to decide between Poplio, Turtwig, and Froakie. Fair enough. While grooming itself, it builds up fur inside its stomach. It sets the fur alight and spews fiery attacks, which change based on how it coughs. I couldn't read. I stopped trying. You like Shiny Litten? Shiny Litten's probably quite a fun one. It seems like it might be an isolatable one as well if it spawns here, especially on this beach. We could just use a fire sandwich. Shiny fire sandwich. And go from there. Is that Turtwig as well? I don't know if you're shiny or not, so I'm going to double check. Wow. 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 We've already found 3 in here. We've already found 3 in the canyon. Let's go. It's moving fast, this one. So we've seen Squirtle, Litten, and Turtwig, in case many of my mods are keeping up to date with this. You just did Litten. It's a very good hunt. I appreciate you telling me. I also don't necessarily want to know how the hunts are because I kind of want to find out for myself. Is there already a command for it? No, we just started. We just started looking, so I don't think there's a command yet. I'm not sure, though. You might have to check. I don't think so yet. Hey, Emmy, how you doing, by the way? I hope everything's good. How's your day going? How's things? If you created it, then yes, there is one. Wow. Can you imagine half my mods don't do any modding? Does the updated lock-in feature show shininess? No. No, it does not. Unfortunately. It just shows whether it has a mark or not at the moment. I know, it's a bit annoying. You're busy? I know. I'm only teasing. It uses its whole body to photosynthesize when exposed to sunlight. Its shell is made from hardened soil. I didn't know that. I didn't know that about Turtwig, you know? Interesting. Okay, we are running, like, quite low on things that we need to catch. You know, we're making good progress through it. Making progress through. Okay, I don't see there being another one around here. Around this edge of the water. Like, obviously, there's Turtwig there. I don't see there being another one around the edge of this water. So let's climb up here and see if there's anything further into the mountains. I don't know what else we'd be looking for here, because we knew Lytton was here already, because that was the, like, preview one it gave us, being like, oh, including Lytton sort of thing. So I don't know what else we might be seeing. Oh, there's an outbreak of Geodude here? I didn't even know. I didn't even know. Oh, a Tepig? Have we seen this yet? I don't think we have. Oh, wow. Let's go. Okay, chat. So is there 6 in this area as well? Am I right in thinking there's probably 6 in this area too for this? And there's a quick catch on Tepig as well. Oh, we are making some good progress. We are making some good progress. Do you want answers? If I ask a question directly, yes. Is there 6 in this area? I believe there are 5. There we go. I know one area has 5. That's all I've been told so far. Only 5. So we found 4 of them already. So now we just need to find the last one. Thank you, folks. Appreciate it. I don't want to waste, like, a ton of time wandering around doing nothing useful. You know? There's another Lytton. A fire sandwich on this back side of it, looking for Tepig and Lytton, might be really interesting. Only 5 here. Thank you, folks. Appreciate it. How do you shiny hunt the starters? Do you catch the one first? I don't necessarily understand. I'm catching them first so that I can register them in the Pokédex. Is the reason that I'm catching them. Shiny hunting them is the same as everything else. You just got to keep looking until you find one. It's a bit of a nuisance, but it is what it is. You got to do it. Wait, I know where I'm going to go. I know where I'm going to go to look. I'm going to go to Skarmory Forest. I'm going to head there at least. Head to Skarmory Forest via Cleavor Rock is what I'm doing. So hopefully we'll stumble across a shiny on the way, or a shiny when we're there. A random shiny starter would be sick. There's another Lytton. It looks like Lytton's almost everywhere. I'll say that. I'm seeing it. But you had to catch one first, and then it would unlock the rest of them. No. I'm catching them just to put them in the Pokédex. I can understand why it would look the way that it did, though. Okay, I think the Cleavor Rock is over here somewhere. I think it's up this hill. I'm not sure. You're going to go catch you later, Snow Parrot. Thank you for hanging out today. Really appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah. Okay, so there's only 5. We've seen 4. I wonder what the last one's going to be in the canyon. It's kind of exciting that there's only one more of them, honestly. I'm kind of like, let's see. Let's see what it's going to be. So many Drillbur. Okay, there's the Augurite area that we wanted to check. Still trying to work out what that is. It's a dealing. We don't have that ground sandwich still going, do we? Because we're seeing so many ground Pokemon. Was that Cleavor a fixed spawn? One that we can soft reset as the last shiny in the Dex? And that will nicely tie us back over into Pokemon Legends Arceus? Because that would be kind of cool. You know what I mean? If that Cleavor is a fixed spawn that we can soft reset, I genuinely might do it as a soft reset hunt at the end. It seems like it might be with the way that there's not another one spawned. Only one you've seen means that there won't be outbreaks for it. And it means that means... Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm kind of tempted. I'm kind of tempted to do it like that. Okay, we'll see. We'll see whether that actually comes around as a good idea or not. But yeah. Cool, cool. It seems like Squirtle's going to be hard to shiny hunt because it looks like it's going to be impossible to isolate. Because it's just... Water is always impossible to isolate. Like, let's just be honest with ourselves here. That's just regular, right? Anyway, let's jump down here. This is where I'm looking. This is where I think the last starter will be. I don't know what it'll be. I'm imagining a grass type. But I don't know. Oh, no, probably a fire type. Wait, where would the rest of the fire types be? Are they in the ice biome? I don't get it. Anyway. All right. Anything? Are we seeing anything? All right, chat. Hot and cold. Hot and cold. Am I cold right now? Where do I need to go? I need some advice. I need some advice. Cold? God damn it. All right, let's get moving then. We need to see if we can find the last one. Very cold? Oh my god. All right. We've not really been down here yet, so I'm going to jump all the way down here. Chargestone Cavern is such a shout. That is such a shout as a guess. Let's head to Chargestone. Let's head to Chargestone, chat. Let's go. Where we're headed. Man, this is so fun. This is so fun. Just the fact that starters are on the overworld at all is incredible. Ooh, Tepig. A fire sandwich here would be kind of sick. Okay. Chat. At some point, we will be done with finding all the starters. And I'm going to say the sentence, chat, which starter should we hunt? I want you all to unanimously make a decision when that happens, okay? I'm going to go and I'm going to get a snack when that happens, all right? When we've found them all, I'm going to go get a snack. And when I get back, I'm going to ask you the question and you're all going to type the same answer, okay? Is that how that's going to work? Chat, hot or cold? Obviously, we should hunt Fuecoco. I don't think it's on the overworld, my guy. I mean, the starters that are on the overworld, obviously. Cold? Hot? What do you mean? Very hot. Chargestone is a good shout then, it seems. Hot, but this isn't the 5th for this area. Oh, hey, look. Gorbunny. I'm kidding. I was waiting for that joke the whole way around. Oh, a chestpin. Oh, god damn it. I was waiting to make the joke the whole way around because it's a rabbit with red ears. I was like, chat's gonna love this. And then there is actually a Pokemon here. Oh, we've already caught a chestpin as well, so we don't need to worry about that. Looks like we've got another one now anyway. Does Pikachu count? No, it doesn't. I don't even think Pikachu's in this area. God, I was like... It doesn't really have the same effect when there is a Pokemon in the area with... Anyway, it's fine. God damn, what a nuisance. Okay, well, there's Chespin. But that's not for that area, apparently. So okay, hot or cold for the Pokemon that were missing in the in this area, in the canyon. Chat, I've got to be honest with you, that feels like it's the canyon spawn. What do you mean it's not the canyon spawn? It feels like that's it. You got all of them? I think we have as well. Surely. Can't wait to start shiny hunting. What should you go for? Honestly, Skate, I'm going to give you what I went for first, and that's a Alolan Exeggutor. I think it was good. Chespin is in 2 biomes. So there's 8 in 1 biome? Seems like you're missing one. Chat, have we got everything in the canyon? I feel like there must be one more Pokemon in this canyon. There must be. There's no way that there isn't. Still missing a canyon? Okay. I'm hovering the canyon rest area, hot or cold. I'm hovering the rest area, hot or cold. I'm waiting to see what chat says. Can you tell that I don't really like exploring the canyons? It's too mountainous. It's a little bit of a menace to get around. Not my favorite area. Mod check. I'm waiting to see if anyone says hot or cold. Maybe. I don't know. If you don't know, I'm not asking. You don't know where it is in the canyon. You just looked it up. Look yourself. The idea is I am looking myself, but in order to make it still fun for everybody, I'm asking hot or cold, right? So if you guys are giving me the answer, then we can get it quicker and everyone can have a good time quicker. Another Litten. Cold? Okay. I went because somebody was being a little bit, it felt a little bit sarcastic towards me. No, but cold. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. All right, well, let's head this way then. Let's head south. You have the habitat map pulled up. Cool. Good to know. Let's go, let's go. We're doing it. Yo, Raimi. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How was the stream today, Raimi? I hope everything's good. Raimi, I was editing the other day, and I watched your entire Casper video and was devastated when it finished. It was so good. Wait, are you kidding me? How do you always do that? How do you always do that? Every single time you come through here, a free shiny. It's insane. Are you for real right now? That's ridiculous. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Ryan. I shiny hunt Pokemon. I'm going for every single shiny in the game. And apparently, that was just a free one. There you go. It's going to be called Raimi. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope the stream went well today. What were you up to? Which Ironmon challenge today in particular? How did you see that? Oh, Wanda, you don't even want to know. That wasn't a hard one to spot compared to what I usually spot. Don't even get me started. It's crazy. We did just get some sweets for it too. You're so right to evolve it. Raimi the Milcery. Get milky, chat. It's time to get milky. You know what? Maybe can we have a new can we start again? Can we have a new first impression? I don't want the first thing I say to you to be get milky. I feel like that's weird. I feel like we should re-roll. Right, let's go again. Let's go again. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? Welcome. Where on the map are you for hot and cold? We are here. In the canyon, I guess rivers? I don't know. Yeah, no, I really enjoyed the Casper video. There was good memes, there was good narration. Just the whole thing was just an enjoyable experience. And honestly, the movement in that game, how did you even play it at all? Anyway, I loved it. It was fantastic. Chat, if you have not followed Raimi, make sure you do so and check out Raimi's YouTube channel. Currently beating every single GameCube game ever. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Cold getting warmer though. Do you know the total we're going for? I think it's 235. I think it's 235. Don't know for sure, but I think it's 235. We're currently looking for all of the different starter Pokemon. Was that a Milcery outbreak that we just had? Yes, it was. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, okay, it was a little bit more common than it could have been. Still very exciting though. Hit the reset on the raid. Yeah, we gotta try again. We gotta try again. I can't be like, yo, let's get milky up in here. To be fair, it has been a very milky kind of day. We've been seeing a lot of Milceries so far. We are currently in the process of looking for a starter Pokemon that we've not yet seen. Actually, Lukewarm. Is this a fly point? Yes, it is. We already have this one though. We're looking for a starter Pokemon that we've not yet seen. Starter Pokemon available on the overworld in this game. Really exciting shiny hunts for me as a shiny hunter. Can't wait. Can't wait to see some more of them. Your very first Milcery you ran into from behind was shiny. You were so shocked. Yeah, usually with Milcery, you're looking specifically for the eyes going gray is the way that you see them, by the way. So, like, this one is not shiny because its eyes are white. Obviously, the Pokemon itself gets milkier. But yeah, it's the eye color that really gives it away. The eye color that really gives it away. hot. Apparently, we're close to where the other Pokemon spawn. Well, there's a Squirtle, but we've already seen Squirtle, so it can't be that. Hot getting colder. Interesting. Interesting. This is so interesting. We're playing hot and cold because I don't know where they spawn yet. How did that Rhydon get there? This is what I'm saying. If you've come across from the Ironmon stream, you'll know for a fact that this thing cannot touch water. It is not allowed. It also can't touch grass. Not much of a life for that Pokemon. I gotta be honest with you. Surf, though, again, it's not allowed to. It's not allowed to touch the water. It surfs, it dies. Thank you for the bits, Ryu. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We are just scooting around. Raimi, I'm sorry if I missed some of your messages. How are you doing today? I hope everything's good. Thank you again for the raid. Could we get a shout out, please, for Raimi if we didn't already do so? Please and thank you. There's another Tepig. It can learn surf, but it's not allowed to. Map check. You guys are very bad at your tracking where we're going. I'll tell you what, you need to play more Minecraft. The way that I find my way around in games, play Minecraft. We're right at the bottom right of it. Because, like, you play Minecraft, you get lost, you find a tree that looks familiar, all of a sudden you're home. Cold? You guys told me to go this way. You said I was getting colder, so I went this way. You guys are bad at this. Don't trust Twitch chat for anything. A second ago, somebody was like, oh, you're hot, right? They were like, you're close to it. So I went a different direction because they said I was getting colder by going the only direction we had not yet been. I am so confused. So confused by your directions right now. Yo, lots of Squirtles. We like to see that. Shiny Squirtle would be kind of sick, actually, to be honest with you. I like that we got a little fishing platform, but we can't go fishing. They said that near the Skarmory. They actually said it over here. The last time that they said that they said I was lukewarm at the Skarmory. They said I was hot when I was stood in this area right here. This is where they said that I was like... So they said hot here. I went this way. They said getting colder. So I was like, okay, it can't be on this side of the map then. And so I went the only other way we could have gone. And they said, now you're cold. So, you know what? Hot and cold maybe a game that we don't play anymore. This one has a specific spawn. It's okay. We'll find it. Don't you worry about it. We'll find it. Don't you worry. We got it. I've got an idea of where I'm going now, chat. So just watch. Just watch. So what we're going to do is we're going to head over to there. Over there. There's a cave over there. So that's where I'm headed. It might have a specific cave spawn. Who's to say? I've definitely seen a clip of somebody getting a shiny Torchic. And it was in a cave. And so I'm assuming that this is what is going to be found just now. I think it was a little bit spoiled for me. And now that I've remembered it, I'm like, oh, wait, maybe it's just over here. But maybe it's not. Maybe Torchic's somewhere else. But yeah, this is where I think that I have to go. It's just in here. It's not. We're getting colder. We're getting colder. It's a Golett. A Golurk? Which is the big one? Which is the big one? Is that Golurk? Yeah. Yeah, that's Golurk. Golurk is the big one. Okay. Is that a Gen 5 Pokemon? I've never played Gen 5, so it's kind of like a bit of a weird situation for me. Yeah, it is Gen 5. Yeah, that'll be why I don't recognize the difference between them very well. All right, back to the Skarmories. The only specific location I can think of around here is this pond. And I'm not seeing anything. I explored this area for ages. What are you talking about? Scorching hot, I've been told. Scorching hot. Okay, warmer. You guys are helping. I appreciate that. On the sun, kind of hot. It's just in this forest, I guess, is what I'm being told. Horsey and Cedra again. Have I seen one and I've just not seen it? I'm just gonna keep wandering around the forest, I guess. Oh god, I fell in the water. On the sun kinda hot is such a funny sentence. It is such a funny sentence. Oh my god. I'm stuck. Okay. I'll keep wandering. So, what have we not seen so far? Oh, there it is. Found it. Is there a cave below? No. We found it. We found it. We did it. I walked around this forest 3 times, didn't see anything, assumed there was nothing here. Boy, is my face red now. You know what? The game really got me there. That was a good one. The game really got me good there. Okay, onto the ice area. Could we please update the command to include Trico? And then we'll move. No idea why it took me so long to find. I think I just got unlucky. If I'm honest with you, I think I genuinely just got a little bit unlucky. Anyway, there we go. Trico get. So, on to the next area. Boxes first. I need to move that Trico out of the box that actually has shinies in. Because we're not doing that right now. There we go. Perfect. Gonna be living in this forest later. I know, right? Trico's a good one. Trico's a very good shiny as well. All right, last area, chat. Wish me luck. So Ditto can be on stairs, by the way. Okay, good to know. There's a cave it's supposed to only spawn in, or so you've been told. What, Trico? Okay, well, I guess I got lucky then. Am I right in thinking Shiny Minccino and Cinccino are kind of golden? So, like, instead of being gray, they're a little bit gold looking. All right, let's first of all see if we can find an Oshawott or a Piplup swimming around out here. Because I'm pretty sure that those are very ice biome feeling Pokemon. You know what I mean? Like a little sea otter and a penguin. They absolutely belong here. Those Pokemon, we can actually probably just work out what we're going to see here. So let's do it. So in this area, we are going to see Cyndaquil, Torchic, Piplup, Oshawott, Gen 6, we've seen everything. Gen 7 is... We've seen everything. Gen 8. We're gonna see... We've seen everything. No, Scorbunny is gonna be here. I've missed something somewhere. I've missed something somewhere. Did you find a shiny Ditto? Did you? Screenshots, please. And then permission to tweet about it. And I would like permission to tweet about it. And I would like the caption. So they can lock legendaries, but they can't lock boxes. Or something along those lines. Was that rhetorical or non-rhetorical? Yeah, I'm very bad at going back on what I've just said. Very bad at what I've just said. That's crazy if you found a shiny Ditto in the DLC. I'm really hoping we stumble across something soon. Oh, a fly point. Let's go to that first. So now we should have an extra point to fly to in this area. I do flip-flop a lot. You're so right. I'm sorry that I flip-flop so often. It's really silly. Probably a little bit irritating, honestly. You're standing by it right now. You want a Cyndaquil and a Safari Ball? Good luck. Try it. You should. I'm surprised we've not seen a starter at all yet. If I'm honest. Ooh, lag. Well, there's a very cute little Pokemon, huh? Let's go. So we know Piplup's here now. Let's go, let's go. Let's catch that. And there's another one in the background. Let's go, let's go. Penguin! Penguin! It looks normal to you. Yeah, probably lighting. Oh, okay, okay. Sad. That would have been such a good one to have. Oh, I'm devastated. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Hydro pump. It's gonna destroy us. This is gonna defeat us here. Get that dive ball gone so that we can hopefully catch it. Oh, maybe, maybe not. No guaranteed catch. Nah, it might just defeat us here. Hydro pump never misses when it's the AI. It misses every time when it's me, just as a side note. Or just penguins in cold places. Yeah, I think it's probably just penguins in cold places. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Go, Toll, the reliable partner. I love the little camera zoom out for that. You can see so much of the battle because it's trying to keep all of the Executor in the fight. Fantastic. Let's go. And then it's going to destroy this as well. You know what? Piplup kind of a menace so far. Spam your B buttons. It's not working at all, chat. I need you all to spam your B buttons, please and thank you. I love that you can see where I actually, like, use the controller because the rest of it's kind of just, like, not used. B button spam! You've got your full shiny team of Galarian, Slowbro, Greninja, Blaziken, Archuladon, Whimsicott, and Flygon. Yo, nice, let's go. That's a lot of fun. It's always fun to have that. Ball is trapped in the vortex. Okie dokie. I mean, I'm using dive balls. I could just use, like, so many different types of Pokeball. This is a water type. Let's use a netball. Like, do you know what I mean? There's so many different things we can use here that might work. It's just, it's being a menace. Starter catch rates are kind of dire, honestly. A lot of these shinies, I'm really not looking forwards to getting into situations where we have to try and catch them. Because, again, the catch rates are real low on starters a lot of the time. And this one, for some reason, seems to be causing me the most problems so far. I'm not really sure how, though. You know? We should maybe go for a Smeargle soon so that we can get ourselves some... We should maybe get ourselves some Spore and False Swipe, etc., etc. A lot of the starters have recoil moves also. Exactly, exactly. Kind of crazy. They're a little bit scary. They're going to be interesting hunts, a lot of them. There you go. We finally caught it, though, so let's go. Piplup, get. It doesn't like to be taken care of. It's difficult to bond with since it won't listen to its trainer. Wow. Wow. I love Piplup so much all of a sudden. That's so cute. I don't know. That's adorable. Like, I don't know, man. What do you want me to say? I think that's cute. Okay, here we go. Max revive. Easy. Yeah, just ask Dawn. So true. So true. All right. That Piplup climbing up a ramp. There's going to be Oshawott somewhere. I want to know where, though. I love Oshawott. I love Oshawott. I love Duat. I really don't like Samurott, though. It's a shame. Ba-da-ba-ba. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry about that, chat. Yeet. Oh, there's an Oshawott. Adorable. Adorable. What a lovely little guy. What a lovely little guy. Look at that thing. Tell me you don't love that Pokemon. So cute. So cute. Let's go. Gen 5 sucked for starters. I think that you're right about that. I do agree with you. You feel stupid for Masudering for 2 months? Yeah, it sucks that that happened, honestly. You wish Samurott was bigger? The sprite seems small in the overworld. I just wish Samurott didn't go to all fours. I wish it was just stood up. Otters are my favorite animals, chat. It said Oshawott learned to maintain its Scalchop with riverbed stones by mimicking humans it saw using whetstones. There you go. Interesting. Gen 5 is perfect. The starters in Gen 5 are maybe the weakest starters we've ever had. Honest to God, in my opinion. Maybe the weakest ones we've ever had. I can't be bothered getting onto Miraidon to get up for that there. Triple Axel. Okay, let's go find some more Pokemon, shall we? Do you think we should go look in Chargestone Cave, chat? Put a 1 if you think we should go and have a look in Chargestone Cave to see if there's any more starters in there. Put a 2 if you think we should stay out here for a bit. Samurott just looks way different from the others. This is what I'm saying. It feels so unrelated. You're so right. Gen 2 are by far the weakest. I completely disagree with you. I think Typhlosion is sort of weak. I really like Feraligatr and Meganium, though. I think they're great. I think Gen 2... I think Bayleaf is the best middle evolution Pokemon. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not going to say that. I refuse to actually go on record saying that. But I think it's pretty good. Ones and twos, there's lots of both. So I'm just going to stick around here for now. Oh. Hey, look at that. There's an actual Scorbunny. Oh, look, it's a Plusle. Let's go. We got a Plusle. I love that Scorbunny, like, bounces around on its toes. That's good. Very rabbit-like. Let's go. Okay, so that's 3 down. We update in the Polar Command as well. You like Snivy Line, but it's not very powerful. Oshawott, best of the 3. Tepig is basically hates because it's the 3rd firefighting in a row. Yeah, it's a shame that they did that to Tepig. Fire energy gathers in the pads of its feet, raising the temperature. Once hot, Scorbunny's foot pads can deal heavy damage to opponents. I love Scorbunny as well. We're doing good here. We're making our way through. As soon as we have caught the last one in this area, as a reminder, we are going to be making the decision to try and get one of them that we've seen so far as a shiny. I don't know which one yet, though. So you guys are going to help me decide that as well as we go. Ooh, a cave. There's probably nothing in here if there's a Terra spawn, but it's worth having a look. The Metang? It's always worth having a look to see if it is a Metang. Wow, the colors on this look crazy in here. The lighting just changes everything, huh? It's not shiny. The belly isn't blue. Grinding on Cookie Clicker. My God, it's been a long time since I've heard of anyone playing that game. That's a real throwback. I've played Cookie Clicker before. The shadows are really, really affecting these Pokemon. Seeing a lot of Scorbunny up here. It seems like it might be quite easy to shiny hunt. Seems like it might be an easy isolation for Scorbunny. Just a fire sandwich roaming around in the snow. Kind of not where I expected to see Scorbunny, honestly. Please hunt for Cyndaquil or I will riot. Well, you're going to have a chance to make that decision. Don't forget about it here. Just keep that place in mind. What, the Metang place? The first riot you join? Ooh, a Beldum. Not shiny. Does this carry on going up the hill? I should probably go up the hill. I'm going up the hill. Finally, someone with taste. Honestly, shiny Cyndaquil kind of good. I like it. But I will say that it has been let down by the fact that it used to be better. You know what I mean? It's been very let down by the fact it used to be better. His name is Ryan, not Riot. That's so silly. That's so silly. Oh my God. Okay, okay, let's carry on. A random shiny Snubble would be really sick, to be fair. The blue on Snubble is great. Oh, a Chimchar. Yo, several Chimchar. All right, cool. Well, I'll just catch the furthest away one. Okay, cool. Chimchar's up here as well. Do we already have a Chimchar registered? We do, so we don't need to catch it. Good stuff. Nice, nice. On we go. On we go, on we go. Okay, how many have we found so far? And are we missing any grass types? Because if so, where the hell would they be? I guess Chespin is in Chargestone. So that's something. So far we found... Where is Cyndaquil? Okay, good question. Cyndaquil and Torchic are missing. No, have we already seen Torchic? No, Cyndaquil and Torchic are missing, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cyndaquil and Torchic are missing. We've seen Bulbasaur, Squirtle, Charmander, Totodile, Chikorita, missing Cyndaquil. We're missing Torchic, seen Trico and Mudkip. We've seen Turtwig, Piplup, and Chimchar. We've seen Oshawott, Snivy, and Tepig. We've seen Fennekin, Froakie, and Chespin. We've seen, what's Gen 7? Rowlet, Litten, and Poplio. We've seen Sobble, Scorbunny, and Grookey. What are we missing? Are we just missing Cyndaquil and Torchic right now? Is that it? Are those the ones we have left? I think it's insane that all the fire ones are here. Not what I would have expected at all. Not what I would have expected at all. But yeah, I think we're missing Cyndaquil and Torchic. Which is, you know, again, a surprise. I genuinely don't think I've been up in this area before, where we are right now. Ever. Do I want to know where they spawn? I'm trying to find them myself at the moment, but there will come a point where I get bored and I ask you to help me, monkey. I'm going to get bored at some point. It half makes sense, but it's cool that they're in the cold. Yeah, no, it definitely half makes sense. It's like they can stay warm. It's just that it's kind of out of like sync with how they've done the other spawns in this area. So it's kind of like, yeah. All right, let's go up this hill then. Yeah, let's just explore up here. There's a cave up there. You see it, chat? You see that cave against the wall? Go for that. Let's go for that cave. I don't know if there's like a legit way up to it. There's not. Okay, let's climb then. You see it? Cave spotted. Exactly, exactly. You have to check the dealing for pink flowers. They are not. All right. Okay, it looks like it's just an item cave. Nothing special. Nothing special. Feels bad, man. You know what? Listen, I don't get rewarded for exploring in Pokemon games. That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. I don't get rewarded for exploring. Another Score Bunny. Not shiny, I believe. I think its ears are like a paler orange when it's shiny, so I think that's an easier one to see. Oh, there's a TM up there. I'm going to go grab it. Will the chicken or the shrew be there? What's that? Is that a Chimchar? I think it's a Chimchar. Okay. Chimchar looks really cool with its tail lighting up in this, by the way. There's a few Chimchar over here, huh? Okay. So let's have a look around. What have we not done yet? We've not climbed all the way. Oh, I see another cave. I see another cave. Go for that. I was going to say, we've not climbed all the way up. Let's go and climb all the way up. Let's do it. And in Union Circle, how many points did you end up on in the end? I'll be doing another one of those in an attempt to get myself all of the upgrades for that crafting machine. That was crazy fun. They did such a great job with the starters. Honestly, yeah, I'm really impressed with it. Cave ahoy! Just above 16k. Oh, fair enough. So I only missed out on half of it, really. Oh, Sanshrew's in there. Was there something else in there? Oh, it's a Minior and a Snubble. I got excited for a second. Thought we might have found a good cave. There's nothing in here. Nothing in here. Talked already about how good Empoleon's swimming animation is, but saw a video of Blastoise and it's so good. I'm looking forward to seeing stuff like that. All right, chat. I'm almost ready for hot and cold. Let's play hot and cold. Let's play hot and cold with it. Oh, is this a fast travel point up here as well? Maybe I've jumped the gun with hot and cold, but cold. Okay, cool. Let's jump down. I should probably do the story so we can get permanent flying, because it would be so nice to just fly around this area. You always have FOMO with Minior. Yeah, I can't be bothered. You will always be cold in this biome. Chat, how does it feel to know that you made the same joke that everybody else just made? How do you know? How do you feel knowing that? Hot and cold is going to suck for these two, I think. What I think is going to happen is they are both going to be in caves. That's my current hypothesis for it. I think they're both going to be in caves. Not necessarily Charge Stone, but I think they're both going to be in caves. Charge Stone doesn't feel right for it. Charge Stone, I think, is, yeah, Chespin is Charge Stone. Okay, cool. So that should be an easy shiny hunt, is the other thing I'll say about it. That's what I'm saying. Okay. You'll sleep wonderfully tonight. Way colder. Yeah. I don't think it's in there. I think I'm going this way now. I saw a weird cave cat the other day, and I'm heading to it. I don't know whether you guys will say hot or cold for it, but I'm heading to it. Not everyone can be as funny as you. Yeah, that's what I'm heading that direction because we haven't actually been there yet, Michael. So there is a cave around somewhere that had a really weird. Is it over there? Another Piplup. It looks like they don't swim, which is nice. So it means we can limit the spawns for water spawns. I'm onto this now. I'm heading this way. There was a weird cave I saw. I may be onto something there. I've seen someone get a shiny Torchic, so I know where that was. So I'm just kind of having a little look around. Okay, here's a cave. Cyndaquil? Hi, I think I'm at the wrong party. I think I'm at the wrong party. Iron Giants? Yeah, I definitely think I got the wrong address. I definitely got the wrong address there. That's fine. People are saying hot, so there must be another cave up here. That's what I'm thinking. I don't think I've ever climbed this, you know. It feels like there could be another cave, though. I'm going to glide around the outside and look. That's what I'm currently planning. Interesting. I'm still looking. I'm still looking. Maybe knock them out. True, they could spawn in that cave. Who's to say? Maybe we might have got bad spawns. I don't think I've ever climbed this big iceberg, you know. Go up to the top of it before I go back down. Let's go to the top before I go to the bottom. I just want to know what's up here. As if I've never been up here, how do I know what's up here, you know? That's kind of the vibe. The Losis spawns, Duosion, I should say. Okay. At the top of the world. Just a TM, as always. Dragon Claw. And then we can sort of do a little bit of an explore on the way down. Okay, it looks very much like I'm just going to check this cave again real quick. Okay, so empty. They left the house. They left the house. Okay. Look around in there as more of a peek in and leave. I mean, like, there was nothing in there. I don't know what I'm meant to do about that. If you guys are telling me I should keep looking in here, I'm going to keep looking in here, but it's not giving us anything. You know? So, all right. I'm going to say that is not where we're looking. I'm going to say it's not what we're looking for. I see any caves over there? Nope. Go this way. Trying to catch Altaria. Shiny Altaria for 15 minutes. You've reloaded 4 times because it keeps fainting itself with Perish Song. That's honestly really funny, but also I'm sorry that's happening. Ah. Oshawott does swim. Interesting. Interesting. This is going to be very interesting indeed. You can tell me if I'm hot or cold again, chat. I have now left where I think you guys told me I was hot, though. So I'm like, you know, I'm expecting a cold in chat very soon. You think Piplup does too? Crazy that we've not seen one yet. Crazy that we've not seen one yet. Yeah, cold. Cold. So was it that cave? Just straight up tell me if it was the cave with the Metangin. Because if it was, that's just irritating that we're not getting the right spawns. Yes? Alright. That's annoying then. Really annoying. I'd have never seen it. Really annoying. How do I get good spawns for that cave then, man? You know what I mean? It's gonna be hard to find good spawns for that cave. Took you 20 minutes to get it to spawn. Oh my god. I think it's gonna be Cyndaquil in here. That's my guess. Cyndaquil in here. And I was right. Yeah, that's annoying. That's going to be a tough one. Cyndaquil's going to be a tough shiny hunt. Okay, why are all of the Gen 2 ones so difficult? Are they implying a release of a difficult Gen 2 game, such as Pokemon Legends Celebi? Perhaps. Maybe. Heard it here first. Gen 2 confirmed. Okay, chat. We've got one more cave to find. I don't know where it is, but there is a Torchic cave somewhere. Chat, just tell me straight up where is it. I wanna eat some crisps. I want a snack. All right. I need a snack. I need you to tell me where we're going. Let's find it. Let's go. Oh my god, Emmy. Yep, agreed. Oh, the cave with the Terra Metang? Wait, for real? So I already found everything, and I just didn't get the spawns to be lucky. That's crazy. Thank you for letting me know. I think when it comes down to it's just not spawned, and we should have found it, like, I'm more than happy to be told. Okay, so Metang was gatekeeping both of the Pokemon we've been looking for to... Oh, a family of Piplup? That's really fun. It's really fun. Metang was gatekeeping us both times, chat. Both times. You weren't implying the Metang cave? Oh, were you not? Well, that's where I thought it was going to be anyway, so. A family of Scorbunny. And a Chimchar. Oh, this is going to be so fun. Why are there so many fire types up here right now suddenly? Oh my god. Watch us not get a single Torchic because of it. Rotom. There's one. We did it, chat. We did it. We have managed to find every single starter Pokemon available in this game. And it only took us 2 days. Only took us 2 days. Chat, I am going to take a break to go and get a snack, see what's in for tea, decide how long I'm going to be streaming for today. We should have a very long time left to do some shiny hunting, okay? What I want you all to do, whilst I'm gone, is I want you all to decide what shiny Pokemon are we going to hunt? Which starter are we going to go for? I'm going to show you what we already have because we're not going to go for another one. Okay? And I want you all to pick one of the Gen 1 to 8 starters. And when I get back, I am going to ask you for an answer. And you all have to give the same answer as a group, okay? If it's Cyndaquil, I will riot because it seemed like a really irritating hunt. I would rather have fun to start with than do one of the hardest ones right now, as a side note. So if you pick Cyndaquil, I will riot and I'll probably overrule you, okay? So yeah, there's your thing. All but Cyndaquil. See you in a minute. Have fun. Make a decision. Have you made a decision? Better. You better have made a decision. Oh no, the camera's blurry. Oh, it's auto-focusing. That's not great. Let's go. Have we made a decision? Torchic. You're still Team Mudkip. But, okay, chat. All type your answers now. Go. All your answers. Fire sandwich for Torchic and then move to Litten/Tepig. Rowlet or Torchic? Torchic. Torchic wins. Let's go. You guys did a good job. I'm really impressed. I'm honestly really proud of you, chat. You did it. You gave an answer that almost everyone gave the same answer, and that's better than I thought it'd be. It's because I'm here already. That's fair. That makes sense. That's felt swayed to you. Fair enough. Trying to find some easy ones for me. Torchic is not an easy one by the looks of the spawns we've got so far, but if I get rid of this Metang, maybe it'll change. So let's get it out of here. Shouldn't take too long, then you can move to something else with the rest of the sandwich. Which brings me to my next point, chat. How do I make a fire sandwich? Twisted fire sandwich. I'm a fire sandwich. Twisted fire sandwich. You got the Altaria. Oh my god, Sarah. Congratulations. And also, that's crazy. Oh, wait. I need to save the game. One sec. I need to save the game first. I always forget. Save the game so we can reset if we don't get anything. Perfect. Electabuzz can go in the bin for now. Because this is just a Pokemon that we have with us. I have to be completely honest with you, Twitch chat. Geordie said 3 red bell peppers, 1 cucumber, 1 pickle, and any 2 herbs. What I read is 3 Red Bull. Like the energy drink Red Bull. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. So, creative. 3 red bell peppers. 1 cucumber. 1 pickle. Any herb or mystica. So we'll grab I guess a sour and a bitter. Yeah, because you can't do sweet and sour. Sour and bitter. Let's try. Let's go. So chat. Oh, great. Great, we shouldn't make our sandwiches in caves. That's the thing I always forget. Shouldn't make them in caves. It's fine. We should be okay. I'm just going to slowly, like, stack these so that they all slide down onto the rest of the bread, is the idea. That'll be fine. I'll do the cucumbers next because they're going to be the biggest menace to get onto the sandwich. Oh, it's not going well. And then the pickles. This is going to be tough now, I think. Okay, there's 1. 2. Great sandwich. Well made. Great sandwich, well made. Don't look. Don't look. Truly a burning sandwich. Yeah. I keep forgetting that buying plates made out of the literal surface of the sun is a bad idea. Shine bright like a diamond. Oh my god. Looks kind of tasty, not gonna lie. I would eat this sandwich. I would. I'd eat this one. I like all the ingredients on it. I'd probably eat it. I'm sorry, what, Daytron? Sweet and sour doesn't work. 2 times sweet doesn't work for some, and 2 times sour doesn't work for some. Wow. Yo, thank you for all the info, Flicky. I actually had no idea about that, and that's crazy. You just found a shiny Milcery and got ran into by a lion, and you almost lost it. Wow, that's scary. I'm glad you recovered it. Okay. Okay, I'm seeing some Torchics. Oh, a family? Oh my god. So, I think for Torchic, the color palette reverses, is what I'm thinking. So, it's like yellow and red instead of orange and yellow, which I've got to be honest with you, is going to be really difficult for me personally to see because of how my yeah. That's what I think we're looking for, though. And then once we've found one, we can run out here, and we'll have the same sort of experience of shiny hunting, but with other fire types, right? That's the idea that I think is going to be in effect here. Oh my god. Now I have to look at all these really carefully real quick. Okay. All right. Okay. No more walking out of the cave. No more walking out of the cave. What if you sent someone to knock them out as they spawn? I think it'd be slower. I think it would be slower to do that. Couldn't say for sure, but I think it would be slower to do. And then we go stand in the corner. You get more family spawns. Yeah, do you know what? It's not so bad in here, is it? Can I make a picnic this far over? If I can, then we are absolutely laughing. No. Will they still spawn if I make a picnic further into the cave? Okay, I'm guessing that we can't make a picnic and just stand still. Okay, cool. So I'm going to now run over here where they all are, where I can make a picnic. And I'm going to make a picnic. We're going to see. Ryan, believe. I think you'll surprise yourself. I hope so. I sincerely hope so. It'd be nice to have one. So many babies. I know, right? So if I stand here, we don't seem to get any. If I stand here against this wall, we also don't seem to get any. Okay, so I have to be stood on this side of the cave. Get them to spawn. And I have to be stood all the way in the corner to get them to spawn. Okay, so it's going to be stand in the corner, run to the middle, make a picnic, stand, run back. That's going to be how it goes. So we're going to have to go into the middle of the cave, and then it looks like we won't get any spawns if we do that. So, yeah. It's not going to be bad, but it is going to be a bit annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There is one more to spawn, but if I run forwards, they won't spawn, right? So this seems okay. This seems okay. Got Lil Grimmy the Muck and Smoker the Coffin. Yo, congrats. Let's go. When you get a chance, can I show you the map of the cave? You want to see where it's at for your torchic hunt? I will, but only when my sandwich is over. So you'll have to wait half an hour. I'm so sorry. You'll have to wait half an hour for that. But yeah, I'll show you. Absolutely. I'm not seeing as many family spawns as we were doing earlier. Man, honestly, this one's going to mess with my head. Like, the amount of times I think I'm seeing shiny ones just because yellow and orange for my eyes is really poor. I'm struggling with the difference between them. I wasn't looking at the screen, so now I've got to reevaluate everything I ever knew. There is no shinies there. I think we'll see it, but I am worried about it. That's how it is. That's how it is. I do think I'll see it, though. If you look up level 3 recipe Violet and look at images, it has 1 pickle, 1 cucumber sandwich chart. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I think I do have that streamer privilege of chat will tell me, though. Chat will just straight up tell me if I'm right or wrong. So, yeah. I'm in a good spot. Streamer privilege. Streamer privilege. Pretty noticeable, the shiny difference. What I'm saying is, though, that my eyes struggle with this specific color palette and always has done. So, always have done, I should say. So, yeah. Chat will definitely tell you when you're wrong. Exactly. Chat loves nothing more than to point out something I've been wrong about. They love it so much. You don't like the fact that it doesn't make a sound like Legends did? A lot of people say that, Ravenwing. I think for me, it's less about the sound for spotting the shinies. I enjoy this shiny hunting. The sound, or at the very least, an overworld sparkling effect is so important for accessibility that I just think that there's no real excuse to not have it in the game. I think that's the main thing for me. You already have Elekid shiny. It was hard to stop for you. It was hard to spot. I do not have it yet, no. I do not have Elekid. I'm sure that it will still be hard to spot for me as well. That will even gaslight you. Honestly, not very often. It looks cute in this game. You like the way it wobbles around. Yeah, they've done a good job giving Pokemon personalities on the overworld a little bit. They have done a good job with that. Our family! We got one! We got a family! Let's go! It's rare that we see the family spawns, honestly. I'm kind of happy that we got one. Because it just speeds the whole process up a little bit. You'll for sure gaslight Ryan every chance you get. That's not a good thing to admit. You think the lock in upgrade should have told you if it was shiny also? I agree with that too. I do agree with that too. It seems like such a half measure to like tell me if a Pokemon's big or like slightly bigger or slightly smaller than normal, but not tell me whether it's shiny. It feels like a very half measure thing to do. What's that family spawn? I call them family spawns. It's just when Pokemon spawn as more than just one. So they'll spawn 5 at a time. The reason I call them family spawns is because oftentimes, Nero, they will do like a big Pokemon. Like, let's say, for example, Granbull will spawn with 4 Snubble around it. So I always call it like a family, even though it's not really. Yeah. They're just like big group spawns. So every now and then, whilst these Torchics are spawning in, they'll spawn between 4 and 5 at once. But most of the time, it's just 1. So it takes a little bit longer, is the reason. Hope that makes sense. Excuse me, Flicky? Excuse me? Thank you so much for the tier 3? Excuse me? What? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you. That's crazy. Look at all those sub points, chat. That is crazy. You got your first shiny in Legends. It was a Graveler. Disappointing. I'm sorry to hear that. It could have been literally any other Pokemon and it would have been better. I'm joking. I'm joking. It's still good that you got this shiny. Congrats on this shiny. But, you know, I'm only half joking because also every single other Pokemon would have been better. You'll see so many of those. You will grow to hate shiny Graveler. I'm sorry to say. You're happy now. You won't be happy in like 10 minutes when you see another 10. Mother Earth weeps for the wrath of her creation. Eh? When are you chatting? You like driving me nuts. What can I say? Again, not the right way to do something. Still trying to finish the decks in Scarlet Violet. That makes sense. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I hope you get around to this soon and you enjoy it when you do. Oh, look, a golden capper. How are you doing, Shelly? It's good to see you. Chat, by the way, as a side note, Subathon's almost over. Subathon is almost over. It'll end tomorrow at this rate, which is really interesting. I didn't think it would. Exclamation mark Tipathon in chat if you want to know what's going on with it. I'm thinking of on this last day that it might work. The last day it might end. I might give you a happy hour chat tomorrow so that you can save it until January 1st. Because if you get it to run until January 1st, then I'm gonna... I think we said Trophy Tuesdays, if you get it to run until January 1st, is just a permanent fixture for the channel, right? I think that's what we said. We would bring it in, which is like, you know, 6 to 12 months earlier than it otherwise would be able to exist. So I don't know if that's something you want, but if it is, that's something to think about. I don't know. It's interesting. It's not alt. That is just a trophy that my my friend and our emote artist Tender Cowboy drew for us. It has like the words "you tried" on it because we're trying to get shinies. Oh, there's a little family of Torchics. What we like to see. It didn't. You didn't like it, but you caught it because it was shiny. You've been playing Pokemon since Diamond and never had a shiny. Wow. Well, congrats on your first shiny then. That's a lot more exciting for it to be your first shiny. That's a lot more fun. The thing in the middle is a Weedle. The thing in the middle is a Weedle. They're saying similar other spammy things in other channels. Oh, and you know what? They've done it in the past and got timed out for it, for a big, long, annoying message. With no context, by me. You know, when stuff like that happens, you're now on your, like, thinnest device, aren't you? That was a fun fact. No, it was completely out of context, and it was like an entire wall of text to the point where I am assuming that if you had typed another character, you would have been blocked from sending it by Twitch because it was too much. So, you know, listen. You can think it's a fun fact. I can think it's annoying as hell to post in a Twitch chat with no context. Little column A, little column B, tomato, tomato. You know, look, end of the day, they're nice. You've had a bad interaction here before. You posted a weird thing and apparently you're doing it in a lot of different places. They're nice. It's just the way that it goes, my friend. I'm sorry to say. I will say that you can share ban lists on Twitch as well, which is really interesting. Something that's happened fairly recently. That's a copy pasta you've seen many times. Oh, if it's a copy pasta, then it's definitely not a fun fact. At that point, that is just like trolling. So now you're even further in the shit. Now you're even further in it. What have you got to say for yourself? I wonder if any of these are marked. Okay. 2 of them are marked there. 3 of them are marked. 4, 5? I know we've got mark power, but like what? Crazy. Crazy. Hey, Aaron, how you doing? Oh, what? Yeah, that was crazy. That was genuinely bonkers. Yeah, we're going to move that conversation along. We can all just have a nice time hanging out in the Twitch chat, okay? We're going to move that conversation along. We're going to see if we can find ourselves a shiny Torchic. Honestly, I think I would much rather be walking around than sat in a cave doing picnics. So I hope we get one soon so that we can maybe go and look for something else as well. Because, yeah, I think at this point, I would like the Torchic for sure. But I would also really like to just chill. Yeah, type Joel, chat. I don't often give you the opportunity to do this. Type Joel with a capital J, a little fish will pop up. It'll spin around and send people away. That was about the mark thing. Oh, I know. I know it was. Don't worry. There was nothing you did wrong there at all, Michael. I agree that that was crazy in terms of like what we got from that marks. Like, because even though we have mark power on, that's unhinged amounts of marks, right? You know what I mean? Yesterday, your game was on Shiny Overdrive. We love to hear it. Wait. A shiny Torchic! Let's go! Oh my god. Let's get it! Okay! Let's go! Oh no, we didn't catch it in one! Not like this! Not again! Okay, so it's got a Feather Dance. Joel the Torchic. So true. So true. Thought I was going to miss it for a second. Honestly, the reversed color palette really upsets my eyes, but we saw it and that's all good. And we get it in a repeat ball. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Shiny Torchic. Shiny Torchic. Okay, so, chat. Torchic is number 185. A nickname, it's going to be called Joel. And then just for now, we're not going to check it for marks or anything. We're going to move on. We're going to try and find something else. Not another Torchic, though. I'll do one more reset for good luck. One more reset for good luck, chat. How does that sound? I think that's fair. One more for good luck. And then we walk out. That's fun. In which area is Torchic? Where are you on the map? I will show you after my sandwich runs out. You'll have to wait like 20 minutes. Found your first ever double shiny? Yo, congratulations. That's crazy. Double shinies are so exciting. Also a little bit stressful because you never know whether you're going to be able to get them both. One of them might just wander away whilst you're catching the first one, which is always a bit of a scary thing. It's a bit different in things like Pokemon Legends Arceus, but in this game, Pokemon despawn, and that is, in my opinion, quite spooky. In my opinion, quite spooky. You like Mudkip. Mudkip's a good Pokemon. We won't be hunting Mudkip with this fire encounter power sandwich, though. Just Torchic right now. Oh, that sucks, Maddie. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope everyone feels better soon. I've got to say, every single Chimchar I see looks shiny until I get close to it, and it's not. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how brown looks pink, but it absolutely does to me. I don't know how. It's every single one of them, though. Look at that one over there. Tell me that one doesn't look shiny, chat. And then you get over to it. It isn't. Tell me it doesn't look shiny. Like, from far away, it did. A little, in my opinion. I mean, right, so here we go. We can stay here, or we can go for Charmander. Now, my thoughts are that Charmander might be the thing I want most. I know that Charizard is a little bit overused. I know a lot of you will be like, oh, a Charmander, really? You don't want to see the shiny Charizard. I think at the end of the day, for me, Charizard is still one of my favorites to look for. I've had one in every game that it's around. So I think maybe that. I think what we'll say, let's see how long's left on our sandwich. I think maybe for like a few minutes we stay here and we look for these guys. But after that, after a few minutes, we can move along. What do you think? Charmander's still cute, though. It is. It is. If you do get a Charizard, for the love of God, put it in a luxury ball. No. Not Charmander's because everyone... it's not Charmander's fault everyone uses Charizard. That is so true, actually. You are right about that. You are very, very right about that. Oh, I think my delivery might be here, but it's fine because there's people in the house again now and they'll get the delivery for me. I hope. I hope. I should probably go check on it, but it'll be fine. Let's keep going. Okay, yeah, I think Charmander is worming its way into my head. I think we should go over for it. You blame Ash? Why'd you blame Ash? Oh, Ash. Oh, yo, a family of Score Bunny. I love when you get those family spawns. Those are the things that are, like, really exciting about the starters, especially. Like, they're already really cool to see on the overworld. The fact that they spawn in little groups of 5 is so good. How far am I in with the new DLC? I mean, I've barely played any story, but in terms of, like, unlocking Pokemon for the overworld, I've done most of it now. So, for Charizard popularity, I blame the card game, in fact, for Charizard popularity. That's the thing that I think is the most fault for it being as popular as it is. The card game made it this like really rare, elusive thing that nobody had and was worth a ton of money. And I think that that's the reason that Charizard is now how it is. Yes, this is Violet. But yeah, I think that's where Charizard's like overall popularity came from for me. But maybe I'm wrong about that. Feel free to disagree. I don't mind if you don't agree with me. That's absolutely fine. How do I feel about the card game? In what way? The card game's fine. I think it's fine. I used to play it. I don't anymore. Like I don't really have a very strong opinion either way on the card game. It exists. Is what it is. Unlocked the starters. No starters unlocked yet. Unfortunately, I've not had time to unlock any. Not had time yet. One day. We'll get them at some point, though. Hello from the DMV. Oh, no. I've only heard tale of the DMV. We don't have to deal with stuff like that the same way over here. I've only heard tale of how bad it is. The sass, I mean, like, listen, what do you want me to say? They're literally, like, the only thing on screen right now. Sometimes I respond a little bit rude to things, and I hope that you understand that it's an endearment thing. It's like, we're just having nice, chill banter. It's a very UK thing, all right? All right? Cool? Yeah? Okay, good. I don't mean it in a mean way. I mean it in a, well, what a silly question. You get a silly answer kind of way, you know? All right, here we go. Let's go look for some Charmanders. Let's go look for some Charmanders, see if we can get one. Not rude, it's sarcasm. We like sarcasm in this house. Exactly. This is what I'm saying. You know how to, though? Yep. I do know how to, because I've unlocked them. Oh my god, that's so many Charmanders. What? Oh my god. Is this gonna be a fun shiny hunt? I'm hoping for some more to show up. Okay. Okay. Okay, give me a little yellow lizard. Give me a little yellow lizard. Oh my god, this is crazy. Okay, this is so many. This is great. I'm having a great time. I'm so happy. I love Charmander so much. I love it so much. Have fun with the lighting. I will, thank you. I think it'll be easy to see. It's very yellow, no? I thought Charmander was like a very different color when it's shiny. I thought it was like a very, very different color when it's shiny. Like, actually just, again, yellowish. Man, look at it. Look at it. It's so cute. I love Charmander so much. Last message, by the way. Saying last message, by the way, doesn't make me look through chat for your message, especially if it's gone off the screen. Your best bet is to repost the message. I simply won't be doing that. Are you using shiny charm or sandwiches as well? For this DLC, I'm using sandwiches as well. I've decided that I'm trying to get content out as much as possible. In fact, 15 minutes ago, my brand new YouTube short went up, chat. Exclamation mark YouTube. Go check it out. Hey, Ryan, last message. Are you shiny charm only or sandwiches as well? I'm actually using sandwiches as well for this DLC. In fact, about 15 minutes ago, my most recent YouTube short actually went up. Exclamation mark YouTube in chat. Go check it out. That's what happens. You want a repeat, you get a repeat. The duo kind of cute. So true. So true, so true. Let's go, let's go. Let's see if we can find a yellow one. Hey, Ryan, last message just in case. Hey, Ryan, last message, by the way. Are you shiny Charmander? Yeah, we've done all right today, considering we've not been shiny hunting and we've just been unlocking the starters. I think we've done a really solid job with it. I thought this one was shiny for a second then. It's not. It's absolutely not. But this one right here, just for a second as I pulled the camera away from it. Again, I think the shiny will be very obvious. I think it'll be very yellow compared to these orange ones. It's an exciting shiny hunt having so many Charmander around, though. I'll tell you that. I'm quite enjoying this. Vibes are impeccable. 5 is pretty good just from unlocking, right? This is what I'm saying. I almost didn't see a couple of them today, if I'm honest with you. I usually talk about how good I am at spotting shiny Pokemon. Today, I've gotten a couple where it's just been like, oh, that's shiny when I've walked into it, or like sent a Pokemon out to attack it as part of like the grinding the points. Do you know how to unlock the starters yet? I don't want to ruin it if you don't know. I don't want to spoil the fun, Dan. By the way, chat, if you're not following Daydreamer Dan, you should. You want to see somebody try and beat the DLC with only Blitzel? Do it. Shiny Milcery number 2, congratulations. Those 1 in 200 Milcery are basically free shinies at this point. I've got to be honest with you. I wonder if anything spawns out of bounds. Doesn't seem like it. At least that's something. You can't not look through. Anyway, listen, what am I saying? Use the team of 6 Blitzel and it's hard. I know, I can imagine. The DLC has been like said to be one of the hardest DLCs we've ever had. And you've gone away with that information and gone, okay, Blitzel only. I respect that, but also it's a little on the unhinged side. All right, that's what I'll say. It's a little bit, just a small amount on the unhinged side, which is fine. We love an unhinged challenge. What I would really love though is a shiny Charmander. I would like one. Let's see if they have marks. That is a small one. That is not a marked one. That one is a big one. That one is also a slight bit bigger than usual. No marks. Those 5 marked Torchic was crazy then, huh? 5 in a row? Actually insane. What was that? We should have caught them all. New TMs are kind of helpful. I actually have no idea. There's a marked one. That's what we like to see. 5 Smeargle is more unhinged. So true. Those things have low BST, huh? They're good for shiny hunting, though. Those movesets that you can get with them are really exciting. 5? Yeah, it was insane. It was 5 Torchics in a row that were marked. Why did that Charmander sound like it ran out of batteries halfway through its cry? It was like... No? Oh, with 1 Smeargle? Oh, are you trying to beat the game with 1 Smeargle? That's really silly. Impressive challenge if you can win with it, but it's double battles. How is that possible? Where's the new area? You want to hunt Charmander as well? You've got to unlock them. If you've not unlocked them yet, you won't be able to hunt Charmander. It looks like we're only going to get 1 shiny from this sandwich. I'm telling you right now, I don't have any faith. I don't have any faith. The Gamble Printer is one of the best features. So true. Can you do double battles with only 1 Pokemon? That's a good question. And I believe the answer might, in fact, be no. I don't actually know for a fact what the answer is there. But I think the answer might be no, you can't. Honestly. Charmander was EP. There's a few of them under trees. The sleeping ones are so cute. I don't disagree with you. I really don't disagree with you. You know what would be cuter than a sleeping Charmander, chat? Say it with me. A shiny Charmander would be way cuter. Yeah, again, going for the Charmander is very much like something that I have to do for the fact that it's like a little bit like a mascot for the stream and stuff like that. There is definitely a little table up here that you could use to try and reset for it, by the way. Let me show you this table. Let me show you what this does. So you can sit on here and you got a good view of the whole surrounding area, and you can have a little look around. You can be like, is there any that are like yellow? I don't see any that are like yellow. If I zoom in over there, are any of you yellow? No, those are all orange, blah, blah, blah. And then you can stand here. And I'm just going to double check that one over there because I can't tell. It's orange. Okay. And then you go picnic. And you can have like a little shiny hunting table to stand on. And then you can reset your picnic. And then you can have a little look around as they spawn again. How good is that? You can probably do a lot of shiny hunts from up here. Charmander, Rhyhorn, Doduo, Execute. There's a load of stuff you could do from stood on this table. Just spinning the camera around and not really doing anything else. Which is great if you're doing something else. Great if you're doing something else at the same time. Not Rhyhorn, it runs away. Does that not add to the fun? I think that adds to the fun. Okay, maybe that's an unhinged take. Does Minior not show up shiny until you encounter it? No, Minior's base form, even when shiny, is all the same color as the regular Minior. So you kind of have to encounter it or use Let's Go mode. So yes, it does show up shiny, but you cannot tell the difference. The duo feels better in the muddy spot. Fair enough. Look, all I'm saying is there's those little tables all around the DLC. You can stand on them and make picnics. I'm not really saying much more than that. That's all I'm saying. I wonder how slow Lapras is on the overworld. You like Masuda methoded Charmander when Charizard Raid came out back in the day? Yeah, I didn't bother because I didn't want what happened to me in Pokemon Legends Arceus to happen again, where I went looking for Cyndaquil in Space-Time Distortions. Never got one. But then they just brought Cyndaquil out in Massive Mass Outbreaks, and it paid off. It paid off. Now I don't have to Masuda any of the starters from any of the generations because they're all just here for me to look for, which I'm happy about. You might not be. I'm thrilled. I'm buzzing. Couldn't be happier. Apologies to anyone who does have to deal with the fact that they wasted a lot of time Masudering, but, you know, look. I didn't have to, and that's all that matters to me. Rude, I know. Yeah, I always say the F in Masuda stands for fun. I'm really funny. Not the person, the method. Exactly. Exactly. You're molding. I know. So many people are, and I'm not for once. I'm balding. I'm not molding. Just regular old balding. Masuda. There is no F in Masuda as the joke, okay? Stop it now. The only Charizard you need is your one from Red version. Fair enough. I mean, listen, again, because it's like a mascot for the stream, I feel like we probably should be looking... Excuse me, Rhyhorn, where did you come from? The hell? Was that spawn? What? We're still on the sandwich, no? For 2 more minutes. We've got 2 more minutes of this. What just happened? At least we got a Torchic, chat. At least we managed to get a Torchic. Pretty good. Honestly, like, this is quite exciting, no? I think it's good. We're going to be able to do this even with just Encounter Power 2 as well. We don't always have to Sparkle Power it. So, like, honestly, I would like to bring it up to 20 today. Averaging 10 shinies a day would be very nice for this early part of the DLC grind. So, yeah, I think that get it 2 more today and we can call it a day. That's where I'm at. Has anyone watched my most recent YouTube short? Has everyone subscribed to the YouTube channel, !YouTube? We're trying to hit... whatever the next 1,000 milestone is before the end of the year, which is a very, very tall ask and very unlikely, but would be cool if we did it. I think the next milestone is 37,000. I think we've just hit 36k. So yeah, go check it out, please. I'll beg you. The only reason you said no to Dodrio is you had it on your champions team in Let's Go. In Let's Go? Let's Go's great. Let's Go is a good game. Not enough credit for Pokemon Let's Go, Pikachu and Eevee. They're fun. Although I will say that now that we've had Pokemon Legends Arceus, they're much less exciting to me. There's a lot of that, like, everyone was like, oh, would you want another Let's Go game when there was no Legends Arceus? Now that there's Legends Arceus, I'm like, I don't want another Let's Go game ever again. I would rather just have more Pokemon Legends Arceus. So many people, you know, hate on Let's Go. They were good games. They were genuinely fun. Is somebody able to touch trade you a walking wake? An interesting question. I guess they're going to come back. Those events surely aren't just going to be a one-time thing, and if you miss them, you're screwed. Surely not. But yeah, somebody might be able to touch trade you. They might want you to give them a Iron Leaves or whatever it was that was around at the time as trade fodder so that you don't just keep it and run. You know? And I wouldn't blame them for asking for that. I would not blame them at all. My game has frozen. You need them for the decks? I don't know. I've not tried to complete the decks in this game yet. God, my game is lagging quite hard a lot at the moment while I'm walking around here. Check all those Charmanders. Oh dear, it's not looking good, chat. We got like 30 seconds left, if that. Gotta keep walking though. Oh, there's a Dodrio. That doesn't fill me with hope. It was 13 seconds. It was 3 seconds. No shiny Charmander, but we did get a shiny Torchic. And then spawned 2 more Charmanders just for the hell of it. Which is kind of fun. Okay, let's check. Does Torchic have a mark? It does not. It does not have a mark. Okay. Let's throw them into the box. What number was Torchic, chat? Does anyone know? 180 something? 180 something? Ow, my hair's all knotted and tangled. I hate it. 180 something? I think it goes here. 185, that's what I thought as well. Do wake leaves spawn in area 0? Area -1? Oh, is that a is that like a spoiler? That I guess. Something really cool happening with your item printer. Oh, fun. That's fun. Maybe you won the lotto. I mean, once the message has been put in chat, it's too... If I've already seen it, it's a little too late, but I understand the timeout. I've not done any story yet. They're asking if they do. I don't know if there's an area -1. What is that? So if there is, then, you know. Surely walking wake and iron leaves would be one and done. Okay, fair. I see what you're saying. It's fine. We're all good. Hello, King Penguin. Do we know if you can at least mark hunt legendaries? It's a good question. I don't know. I don't know the answer. I'm surprised at how many Pokemon are marked, by the way. Like, look, this one's marked. I'm surprised at how many Pokemon have marks. Just wandering around the world. I'm trying to find another now to prove my point, but, like, that's a different execute for sure. Your items got doubled? That's exciting. That's exciting! That's a shiny execute! That's exciting! Let's go! Oh my god. Wow. Wow, you spend so long looking for a shiny Charmander with a Sparkle Power 3 sandwich and then you get some eggs. 19 shinies total, let's go. Wow. That was good. That was good. Exciting. And we already know it doesn't have a mark because I zoomed in on it, so let's just slap it in the boxes. Oh, I didn't check what number it was. Does anyone know what number it is? Because I should have checked. Is it really, really early in the decks? That wasn't expected. Oh, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing egg jokes. I think it's like here. Number 3. Have a look. It is number 3. Perfect. Nice. Let's go. Cool. Just a random shiny execute. We'll take that. That's fun. Okay, cool. 1 is Doduo. Thank you. You don't have the DLC. Is the ability to check marks and sizes from the DLC? Yes, it is. It is an upgrade that you get for your lock-on function as part of the DLC whilst you're playing. Okay, chat. So my question now is, what would you like to do? Would you like to try and get to 20 shinies today by popping a water Sparkle Power? Look, there you go. Another marked one. Weird, man. There's so many marked Pokemon. I think a marked living dex is kind of an interesting thing you can do quite easily now. There's just so many marked Pokemon on the overworld, man. I know that the uncommon mark is like 1 in 50, that you would expect to see a fair amount of them. But like, I'm seeing way more than I would have expected. You know? So yeah, would you like me to get some more shinies? 1 more shiny at least by doing a water encounter power and looking for Mudkip? Or would you like us to do some story? Can we get a poll in chat, actually? Please, mods? A poll? The options are Mudkip or story. I like Rapsker on the overworld. I'm looking forward to hunting for that as well. What story have we done? Nothing. Basically nothing. I don't know how to answer that question. When people are like, how far in the story are you? When I haven't finished the story, how do I answer your question? Like, what does that... That doesn't make sense. One sec. Yeah, like I say, how do I answer your question? You just say what the last thing you did was? I don't know, though. I didn't do it like recently. I don't remember what happened like at all in this game so far. Number of trials? What are trials? Does that answer your question? I think that might be an answer to your question. I think we might have stumbled across it. You did yesterday? You did it yesterday? But that's so long ago. I've slept since then. Do you want to know what shiny I caught before Torchic? So do I. I don't know. I caught another shiny since then. Like, I don't remember none of this. That's recent? No, I slept. I've forgotten everything. Hands up if you agree with me that sleeping means you'll forget everything that you've done since yesterday. Hand up. My hand is up. We did catch a Milcery today. Oh, you're right. We got a Milcery today. You're right. You're right. That was the one before Torchic. That was when Rainy came through with the raid. So true. So true. Think you just ran into a class, saved right after it, and had to stop playing? Oh, no. Sleeping's supposed to cement your memory? Well, it doesn't. All right. So now what? Your move, science. Yeah, that's what I thought. You don't have an answer, do you? And you say science is real. You say science is real and you can't make me remember things? Crazy. You caught a shiny Dewpider and a Master Ball. Congratulations, Aaron. Congratulations. Okay, Milcery into Alchemy and Torchic. But we've not evolved the Milcery yet because I don't know what version I want to make it into. So. Boss champ. Mudkip. Mudkip wins. Let's go. Okay, so. Water sandwich. 3 cucumber, 1 pickle. Any Herba Mystica. 4 cucumber, 1 pickle, any Herba Mystica? How does it work? Let's go. We're going to go for Mudkip, chat. Science is not real and neither are birds. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not get into the birds aren't real conversation. Let's not get there. Let's not go that far. You've got me on your side at the moment. As soon as you get into birds not being real, I'm no longer on your side on this one. Hold up. What's up? Hang on, hold up. I'm not going to stop walking now. Did I miss a shiny? That's what I always think. Hang on, birds are real. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, no, there is a conspiracy theory that birds are drones. Birds are government drones. 4 cucumber, 1 pickle, any 2 but sweet. So I can't put a sweet Herba Mystica in all, or it can't be 2 sweet ones. Because I have so many sweet herbs and I want to get rid of them a little bit. It can't be 2 of them. Okay, cool, cool, cool. They are. The pilots aren't bright. No, they're automatic drones. They're like robots. Have you ever seen a bird in real life? That's why they sit on electric poles. They charge. Okay, 1 pickle, 4 cucumber. And then sweet and not sour. Sweet and salty. Because I'm running out of all my other herbs. If birds are drones, you have one in your living room, lol. Yeah, but there are still some real birds, but they're only for pets. All right. I hate how many cucumbers we have to put on this sandwich. Time to make a cucumber snake. That sounds weird. I don't like that. I don't like what we just said. Can we undo that? Can we undo it? I don't know why. It just sounds odd. You know, I'm just not a fan of the sentence. I'm just not a fan of it. Pigeons are everywhere in the world. Look, chat, I don't agree with this silly little conspiracy theory that birds aren't real, all right? So don't try and convince me because I don't care. I believe that they're real. I've seen birds with my own 2 eyes. I know birds exist. You don't have to target me with it. Come on. Remember that trend when cats would be surprised by cucumbers? They think that it's a snake, I guess. I think that's what the consensus was with that thing that happened, yeah. Old school internet stuff, yeah. 5 today isn't bad. Is that right? Yeah, we ended yesterday at 13, so it's actually 6 today. So what else have we caught? Oh, Execute. Execute needs to go on there as well, if that's okay. We also caught Execute after Torchic. We literally just got that one, so I'm not surprised that it hasn't yet made it into the thing. Oh my god, so many Poplios. I'm sorry, I've already been distracted. That's so many. Wait, so hang on. So you're telling me that if I wanted to, I could shiny hunt on this beach for Poplio and Croaky? Hang on, let's see how that works. Let's see how that works. Yo, Hope, thank you so much for subscribing for 3 months in advance. Excuse me? You are going to see this entire living shiny dex, my friend. Thank you so much for that. That's incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Anyone for BBQ farm. There will absolutely be people in chat who want to farm barbecues with you. Hopefully you'll find them soon. Hopefully you'll find them in chat. I've done some today. I've unlocked all of my starters and now I'm shiny hunting some of them, or I would help as well. I will be doing some more at some point this week. At some point next week, probably at this point. So feel free to stick around for that if you're interested. But again, you probably want to do them now. Okay, that's cool that we can use this beach to hunt for Poplio and Froakie. We will absolutely do that at some point in the future because that'll be really fun. The jewel hunt is fun. I like that. We'll probably just make picnics like we did there and close out of it. That's probably how we'll do it. All right, here we go. So Mudkip spawns up in here. Here we go. A little tentacle on the side and Finians and love discs from time to time as well. Here's the torchlit labyrinth. Let's go. So, Tiny Mudkip eluded us last time we came in here to look for it. We were unable to find any at all. Hopefully this time will be a little different. Let's see, let's see. Let's go. You found me from YouTube through my VoDs. Wow. Yo, thank you so much. I have got more VoDs in the works at the moment. I'm going to be uploading probably the VoDs for this series before I upload the VoDs for Teal Mask. Just because I think that Teal Mask, there's a couple of videos missing, and I'd rather have the full complete series going up. But we'll see, we'll see. But there's a couple of videos missing. They exported badly. But thank you so much for watching the VoDs. I appreciate that. And I really appreciate you coming through with the support on Twitch as well. Thank you, thank you. Honestly, that means so much to me. I really... Wow. Yeah. I have a VoD that, like, has more views than I ever thought I would ever get on any YouTube video ever. Like, it's... you know, listen, I never expected anything like that to happen. And I appreciate the people who make that happen because they watch the videos, you know? It's nice to meet you. I hope everything's going well, and I'm glad you like the energy. You'll text the code. Oh, people are joining union circles to farm for blueberry points. Let's go. Getting those barbecues nice and sorted. I like that you guys are all playing the game together as well. It makes me happy to see that our community's, like, coming together, you know? If you guys want to talk, communicate whilst you're doing it, we have a Pokemon channel for raids. You can use that if you want to talk in Discord, !Discord. And if there's enough demand for it, I'll make some more barbecue channels so that you guys can do your points in there as well. If you guys are up for that, of course, as well. You're up for it also? Let's go. You're going to have a full squad. So when we were doing it earlier with a full squad, it took basically no time at all to get where we needed to be. So good luck, good luck. I think we got 3,000 points in about half an hour. If that. It might even have been quicker than that, honestly. It was even if it wasn't, it was fun enough that it felt like it was only half an hour. You know what I mean? Hopefully we'll get a shiny Mudkip from this sandwich. This will be the second or third time we've tried to find a shiny Mudkip. Third time. Can't wait to post actual barbecues. I swear to God. That goes in the food channel. Oh my God. That's so stupid. I love that. That's so stupid. Okay. Yo, look at that. Oh, thanks for all the follows today, by the way, chat. Can I just say that? There's been so many of you today. It's been actually kind of crazy. Not something I ever expect, so I appreciate it a ton. So many people following today. Yeah, the VoDs channel's going to be going active again in January, as it is planned at the moment. So as soon as January rolls around, it's either going to be Teal Mask or Indigo Disc VoDs going up. And then after that, it'll be the other one, if that makes sense. So yeah, keep your eyes out for that. It's going to be a little while, though, unfortunately, because I want to make sure I've got a backlog of Indigo Disc. Because I'm also contemplating uploading them in tandem, like... Monday, Wednesday, Friday being Indigo Disc, and then like Saturday, Sunday being Teal Mask or something the other way around, whatever. So I've got a lot of plans. Can I join as well? You can only have 4 people in. So if you've got too many people and you need to do another one, make sure you keep that in mind. I'm low-key hoping that this one here is the shiny, because I just think it'd be really cool to just like superhero drop down next to it and just have a shiny one at the bottom. I think it'd be really funny. Be a great clip. Be great for the video. You hope they announce a new side game soon? I mean, there's a... When's Pokemon Day? Is that like early January or February or something? We'll probably get some news of what they've got in the works in on Pokemon Day, whenever that is. When is that? Like, legitimately, when is Pokemon Day? I can't remember. I should know. I want to say February 28th. That's the last day of February. 27th, I was close. All you want is a third mystery dungeon. I think so many people want mystery dungeon. I've never played it, but we are going to be playing it on stream at some point soon. Yeah, we're building up to finishing this, of course. But yeah, mystery dungeon is on the way. It's going to happen. We're going to play the one that's on the Switch. I don't know which one that is. I don't know if that's exciting for those mystery dungeon fans in chat. But having never played it before, the one on the Switch is easiest for me to access and is the cheapest. I saw a mystery dungeon game in a secondhand shop recently for like £85. Also, chat, Pokemon Black and White 2. Pokemon Black and White 2 is on the same shop, £85. And it's on the Tipathon list, and so we're going to have to play it. So I'm going to have to spend 85 quid on that game at some point. Yikes. You'll shed tears if either Johto comes to Switch or Explorers of Sky remake. Oh, yeah. Johto for the Switch would be really good. I think whatever game is the next one announced, I personally expect it to be the last one announced for the Switch. I think after that, we'll get whatever the next gen console is for the Nintendo stuff. You're hoping synchronized mode is like a tech from a new mystery dungeon game? That would be so interesting. Oh my god, yeah. I hadn't even thought about that. Oh my god, mystery dungeon fans must be shaking right now, huh? It is CEX. It is CEX, yeah. Pokemon games are really pricey through CEX. You are so right. Every now and then, though, you'll find people who actually sell Pokemon games at a valid price in shops in the UK. So that's where you want to be looking. Obviously, CEX is a money-making business, so they buy them at like 40 quid and sell them at like 85 or whatever stupid it is. But yeah. Tiny Blossom for Michael, let's go. You feel like a backwards remake would be cool, like taking a more recent game and making it in the 2D style. I've always said that about Sword and Shield. They're halfway there. They already have a lot of linear routes. I think it'd be really interesting to see Sword and Shield with like Gen 3, 4, 5 graphics. I think that'd be really fun. The top-down view, the classic Pokemon game, I think people would love it. I think people would adore it. You should sell your copy of Black. If it was a copy of Black 2, I might have been like, I'll buy it. But I already have a copy of Black, unfortunately. It's going to cost me a fortune. You were in Edinburgh in summer. You got Shining Pearl, Metroid Dread, more than half of new price. Oh, let's go. Congrats. That's awesome. The wild area would be fun. Seeing Overworld's price. It'd be interesting, right? It'd be a really interesting thing for those... I don't know. I think it could be cool. But I don't think that anything like that will happen anytime soon at the very least. Chat adds in 30 seconds, okay? By the way, if you're wondering, this is the best route we found for Mudkip. It's just like a lot of walking in circles, and I'm sorry if you find that a little bit stale. Wild area would be cool in a 2D environment, though. Not necessarily 2D, because Pokemon Black and White is weird. Have you guys ever seen how Pokemon Black and White actually is? The sprites are like at an angle and the camera's like pointing down on it, and there's like certain objects that are fully rendered in 3D and like they look 2D from the top-down view, but they're like fully 3D rendered and stuff. There was like a video called like Boundary Break or something. 2.5D, yeah. It's like there was a video called Boundary Break, and it's like they look at all of the different things from like angles you can normally not get a camera to, and it's weird stuff. It's really interesting. Like evolution screens and stuff as well. They move the camera in those. It's just, there's some really weird stuff going on. I think I'm deciding that Mudkip is shiny locked because I'm not able to find one. Gen 4 has some of that too. Fair enough, yeah. Fair enough. You mean the show where they take the camera wherever they want? Is that what it's? Is that one of the taglines? It sounds right. Like the art style of Live Alive or whatever it's called. I'm not sure what that is. So many mudkips and all of them blue. What do I have to do to get a purple one? Purpley pink one, maybe? That's kind of what we're looking for, right? Is it purpley pink? It's purpley pink, right? That's what we're looking for sure. For those of you who are wondering why I'm walking instead of roaming around on the bike as well, it's because I get motion sick very quickly if I'm on the bike for too long. So I often will roam around on the bike, but I've started feeling sick in this cave specifically because of all the tight angles and the turn in a lot. So I try not to use the bike a lot in this cave. It's just something that I learned from when we tried this hunt the other day, and we've still not been able to find one. It'll be like an hour and a half with two of those half-hour periods being sparkle power sandwiches where we haven't seen a mudkip. You'd say purple, but you can say pink. So purpley pink is right. It's Argyle Kappa. Okay, but what about where it is shiny hunting, but the person shiny hunting is a real stickler for you getting the right name of the color? Like, actually, that shiny isn't pink, it's salmon. All right? How dare you? They're like really specific. That's actually vermilion, okay? That shiny Pokemon is actually vermilion. How could you say the wrong thing? Get it right, buddy. It's so stupid. People like that, though. Like, honestly, I don't think I know anyone with shiny hunting that's like that. A lot of people just boil it down to, like, the basic, it's red, it's blue, you know? Vermilion like the city. Yeah, and in Gen 1, all of the towns are colors. And the first place is called Palette Town, and paint palette is what you'll put all of your paints on as an artist before you go around doing your paintings. And then Gen 2 is all trees? Or is it still colors? Cyanwood, mahogany. It's all woods. It's all different types of woods. Because it's New Bark Town and it's to do with trees. And you have mahogany, which is wood. You have blackthorn is wood. Colors, but more obscure. Is that right? It's both. I thought they were all trees. I genuinely thought they were all just types of trees. But yeah, there you go. It must be colors as well. Goldenrod? Okay, goldenrod is definitely not a tree. You're right. That's a color again. Well, I always thought that they were sorts of tree woods. Never mind. Yeah. The wrong colors in English. Oh, fair enough. Gliding. They kind of are. You're going to the gym? God, imagine having the energy to go to the gym, chat. I couldn't. I simply couldn't. Thank you for the 37 bits, Ryu. That's really, really quickly adding up. Thank you so much. All right, chat. The tipathon is down in the last 7 hours, okay? Would you like to say that tomorrow's stream, because we've got this Twitch thing as well, where bits are being matched 10% if you cheer above 300, would you like to say that for tomorrow's stream, we do a happy hour? Everything worth 4 minutes instead of 2, but it's for the whole day. And if you want to keep it alive, you have that option, and I'll post about it in Discord. And then if it's that would be the last time that we have bonus time added, and after that it'll still add time until it's like going to run out in January, and then like January 1st is the last day of the hipathon. Thoughts? And then you've got some goals left to unlock, and if you hit any of them, then great, and if you don't, then it's whatever, and we carry on from there. Because honestly, been wild. And you don't have to hit any more goals. You hit so many that we literally were unable to keep doing all the 10-hour streams that we were going to do. I was literally unable. I messed up on YouTube so bad that month. Ekru is beige, teak is a tree. Like a combo of plant and colors. Oh, cool. Interesting. That is interesting. Still, goldenrod is the one where it's like, that's just straight up a color. Right? You really want to see the Ultra Sun Ultramoon playthrough? Well, we're kind of close to it. It's the closest goal, right? The color and a plant. Oh, is it? Oh, interesting. That's cool. Yo, thank you so much. Whoa. Oh my god. Wait, what? Oh my god. That's crazy. What?
We added 100 bits to Hope 4 Dust 14's cheer. Bonus bits unlocked. We added 100 more bits.
That's so much added by Twitch as well. Hope, that is so many bits. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. And then the extra 200 from Twitch as well. They add 10%. They've gone ahead and added 20% on that one. God, they losing their minds. Imagine it did that every time, because it's just random chance that it does it. Yo. What? Thank you so much, chat. Can we get some mega chest stonks, please, for Hope? That's crazy. Thank you so much. That's crazy. They actually did 300? What do you mean? Raven Wing, I'm confused by what you mean. It gave bonus bits? No, it did 10% of the bits that were cheered as the standard, and then it did another 100. So it did 200. 100 plus 100. Don't worry though, it's all good. We got it was a 200 bonus bits, which is crazy. That is the most I've ever seen them do is 20%. That's crazy. Thank you so much. That's so kind. That's so kind. Thank you. Getting chat one step closer to that Ultra Sun Ultra Moon playthrough as well. We've got so many playthroughs of games I've barely played or never played before. I'm really genuinely looking forward to going through them all. I wonder if we'll find a new favorite.
Oh my god!
I wonder if we'll find a new
happening. Everybody stay calm.
What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
Stay calm!
Wait.
Everybody calm down!
Oh, we doing bits?
Shut up and take my money.
We added 500 bits to Flicky_Fate's cheer. Bonus bits unlocked. We added 250 more bits.
Thank you for the 5,000 bits with the bonus 750 from Twitch. Flicky, oh my god. What? And that chat actually does unlock, I think, give me a second. That actually, oh my god, does that actually... That's an Ultra Sun Ultra Moon playthrough. Right there. You've just done it. So I've updated that for you, and I'll highlight it in yellow. And then we're on our way to a Gen 2 Shiny Badge quest, which is crazy. Thank you so much. Do you know what? Cat, happy hours tomorrow. I'll start it today. 240. 240. Control C. Control V. Control V. Control V. Control V. Control V. Control V. Save settings. There you go. There you go. Enjoy. Thank you so much. Everything from the rest of that now until the end of stream is going to count as 4 minutes instead of 2. Holy cow. Thank you so much. That's insane. Thank you. If you do Black 2, White 2, you'll be able to hunt Patrat and the Elemental Monkeys, the only Pokemon that aren't on the Switch in any capacity, right? Is that correct? Yo, I can't believe
okay,
that.
It's happening. Everybody stay calm.
What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
Stay calm.
Wait.
Everybody calm down.
We had 6
Happy
hours
hour
left.
unlocked? Heck yeah.
Shut up and take my money.
We added 1,000 bits to Hope 4 Dust 14's cheer.
I am not going to waste my sandwich, but what is happening? What is happening? Oh my god.
Shut up and take my money.
ALRI want the blank.
Little bits.
We added 270 bits to Snarfescue's
What just
cheer.
happened?
Bonus bits unlocked. We added 135 more bits.
What just happened? That's
Oh
actually...
my god. Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
What's the
Everybody
procedure,
stay calm.
everyone? What's the procedure?
Stay calm.
Wait.
Everybody calm down.
Ill match that 10k.
We had 6 hours left! What do you mean, you guys?
We added 1,000 bits to Flicky_Fate's cheer. Sub time. I'm helping Megachlol.
I am absolutely blown away. What the hell? Thank you so much. Hype train level 10?
69. No, you're immature.
No, you're immature. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's insane. You guys have gone crazy. You guys have gone crazy. Hope, thank you for the 10,000 bits. That's absolutely just unhinged. That's ridiculous. With the 1,000 bonus from Twitch. Snarf, thank you for the 2,700. Spam the blank if you have it, please and thank you. If you have the Mega Blank shiny emote, spam it in the chat right now. Show off. And the 405 bonus bits from Twitch. And then Flicky says, I'll match that 10k. What do you mean you'll just match that 10k? That's so many bits. Are you kidding? You guys, what? And then Twitch gives the bonus 1,000 to that as well. And then Stevie with 100 bits, MCC with 69 bits, and on top of all that, we got a resub from Andy, and we also have a sub from QWERTY, a fresh new sub just rolling in. What the hell? I want to cry. That's ridiculous. In a good way, in a good way, in a good way. I want to cry in a good way. Holy, Ash, welcome to the community. I hope you have a good day. I'm gonna just quickly add all this onto here because, there's a chance, chat, that y'all have actually hit the shiny batch quest. So just give me a second here. Because that you have. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that's gonna be a shiny badge quest on Gen 2. That'll take a while, huh? 7.1.19. Shiny badge quest in Pokemon Crystal. So, oh my god. Well, we're back over a day. So you like big bit badges? Yeah, you have one now. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's genuinely insane. Thank you so much. First time here. This is fun. Well, hey, Jumanji, how you doing? Welcome in. Andy, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ash. And then JD, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ignacio. I appreciate it. Oh my god, you guys are crazy. That's a hype train level 10. I've never seen something that crazy before. I've never seen a level 10 hype train. Ever. Like, what? That's crazy. That's unhinged. That's unhinged. Thank you so much for all of the bits, all of the subs. I shouldn't have turned on happy hour. That was a mistake on my part. You know what? That was a mistake on my part. That was, I was just like, oh, do you know what, chat? It's a bit of fun. You guys went actually insane. I can't believe that. Oh my god, I can't believe that. That's wild. Thank you. I can't say thank you enough. I truly can't say thank you enough. Thank you so much. Yeah, big badges are nice, says MCC, and flexes a 100,000. A 100,000 bit badge. Excuse me? There are no mistakes. Only opportunities. Opportunities that this stream will run 10 hours until January. When it reaches January 1st, if there's still time on the clock, I will keep it running until the end, but with no more additions, if that makes sense. But you can still add to the total. Does that make sense? Oh my god. That's the best thing you did today. Wow, I'm glad you are... Oh, fuck.
Gotta bring it back to reality.
I literally was like, where is it? It got you too. Thank God, Sleep. I feel so
bits
stupid.
To MCC_country_gaming's cheer. Bonus bits unlocked. We added 33 more bits.
Thank you so much for the 766 bits total. I really appreciate it. Wrong game. I know, but it still gets me. My brain is so built in to be finding them. Thank you so much. Appreciate it a ton. Oh my God. We got a Game Boy Hype Train emote. It's animated. That's so cool. Oh my god. Guys, I love that. That's awesome. Thank you for getting us to a level 10 Hype Train. Can I also just get you all doing mega stonks, please, for everybody who just went absolutely buck wild? Can I also just add that 10,000 bits is so many bits, and actually it's an insane amount of bits. And not only does Hope do 10,000 bits, but then flipping out of nowhere, Flicky just goes, yeah, I'll match it. Just like, huh? You guys are crazy. You guys are genuinely just crazy. Thank you so much. Look at all those stonks. Thank you. Is the season. You know, thank you so much, everyone. What the hell? What the hell? I didn't deserve that. I didn't deserve that. Thank you. Thank you. Small match, comma, easy. Wow. Oh my god. That's a hell of a message. Oh my god. Maybe for 6k, a Scarlet Violet full odds 18 of 18 badge quest. Maybe reposting due to stonks. Hey, maybe. Badge quests, if you guys like them. Do you know what, chat? If we get to the next milestone, you guys can help me come up with ideas in stream today. How does that sound? I don't think we'll get to the next milestone though. I think there's no way we get to the 5k mark. That's absurd. It's still a long way away, and despite the fact that this is now probably going to go on at least another 2 streams, God, it's going to go at least another 2 streams. We're doing 10-hour days at the moment, chat. We're doing 10-hour days at the moment. Oh my god. Oh, my video went live 3 hours ago. After this sandwich, remind me to check how my YouTube video did. In fact, I'm going to do it right now. I'm gonna multitask.
Y'all heard him, Kappa.
I literally looked away. I literally looked away, and it was so...
We added 67 bits to MCC_country_gaming's cheer. Bonus bits unlocked. We added 67 more bits.
You think one behind? You think one behind? I don't see one. They're all still here as well. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. He looked quick as. I'm going to quickly add these onto the thing. Oh, lighting. Yeah, no worries. Plus, thank you for the bits. I really appreciate it. Now I'm going to check how my video is doing, and I'm going to keep walking. It is a 2 of 10. Oh, it's only been up for an hour as well. Yo, it's doing good. It's doing good, chat. That's a great video. I've not had a video do a 2 out of 10 in so long. That's crazy. JMK, Jedi Master Kenobi from Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. Oh my god. It won't stop if you keep giving us reasons to spend money. It will stop. It will run out eventually. I forgot that I was eating food. One sec. Yeah, going and liking the video helps a lot. But if you guys also have a spare minute, watching it all the way through also helps a lot. So if you want to do that, feel free. Go check it out. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. You guys have gone absolutely unhinged. And yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough is not something I ever thought would be a potential. I thought it was so far away when we came up with that idea that it would never happen. Low-key, I would love to play Baldur's Gate 3 with you guys. I think it'd be really fun. I know there are things where you can get overlays where Twitch chat makes decisions with you, and I think that's really fun. So I'd probably do a playthrough like that, chat. I'd probably do a playthrough so that we can go through as a group and we can all make the decisions together while playing Baldur's Gate of like, what are we doing? Who are we saving? What are the decisions we're making? Are we going to be good, evil, neutral? It's going to be... I think that'd be a great idea. So yeah, we'll probably do it like that. Oh my god. Oh, I am... oh my god. Thank you, everyone, for being crazy. BG3 is such a good game. So many of my friends have been talking so much about it that I'm like... Yeah, when we put it on the list, like I say, it was like 2.5 grand away. So you guys are going crazy. It was like so far away. It was double what the current goal was. And it's, you know, again, probably wouldn't happen. But it's in a range where it could now, which is terrifying. That's crazy. You guys are going insane. Oh, our recent shiny was an Execute, just out of nowhere. I was looking for a Charmander like 5 minutes earlier, walking away, having a bit of a tantrum about it. Shiny Execute, we'll take that. We'll absolutely take that. Oh my god. Yeah, ads in 1 minute. Okay, ads in 1 minute. I'm sorry for the ads. I don't like running them, but they are gonna happen, whether you like it and I like it or not. Oh my god. Crazy. Shiny Mudkip on the right now. Shiny Mudkip on the left now. Star today? Not really, not necessarily. We found one so far. I wouldn't say that makes it a starter kind of day. I'd say we've just found one so far. Falling shiny Mudkip during the ads. That would be kind of funny, actually, to be honest with you. Just because it would be just typical timing of the game to give us the shiny at the worst time possible. Actually being here, you're hearing the English names for some Pokemon for the first time. Some are cute. Yo, that's exciting. If you don't mind me asking, where are you from, Ash? I've heard some German names and some French names for Pokemon. I don't know very many others than that. But I've not heard a lot of them either. Only the ones that sound fun, you know? Only the ones that have really good names. Okay, we keep going. Germany. Is it Germany where Abracadabra and Alakazam are called Sim, Sala, and Bim? But because there's something else in that saying, people thought there was a fourth evolution of Alakazam. Is that the one? Schlurp is your favorite German Pokemon name. Is that Licky Tongue? Yeah, that's the one. See, I know some Pokemon trivia here and there. I've got my facts. I've got my Pokemon facts. I know what I'm doing. I've got some stuff in the back there. It's Abracadabra and Simsala. Okay, there you go. Okay, and it's because it's Simsalabim. Okay, I see you. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Shiny on the right. Shiny on the left. We'll get it eventually. It's going to happen. I'm going to call a shiny eventually. Shiny when we jump up on top of this area. Yeet. Nope, not yet. Honestly, feeling sad. You got a German Chansey, and it's called Chanira. And you really like that name for it more. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think, yeah, Metamorph is Ditto in French. I know that one as well. You like Mudkip. It sounds cute. Here it's Hydropy. That's fun. I like all of the different things between languages. Because a lot of Pokemon names are sorts of like puns and play on words. And so hearing how it works in different languages is always really interesting to me. Really enjoy it. Felt like I could hear something then, and I didn't like what I felt I could hear. I thought I could hear a Pokemon in a wall. Seems like I couldn't. But I thought I could. Oh, it's marked. No, it's not. I thought it was for a second. Genuinely thought I could hear a Pokemon in a wall there. Yo, enjoy your watch streak, Snaith. That's cool. Thank you for being here. I think, yeah, I think some Pokemon just have genuinely, like, really good names as well. The Ditto blocks are so annoying. I can imagine. I was stood in front of one earlier and just didn't see it. It was just right there, and I was, like, completely blind to it. Chat, the good thing about this is if we don't get a Mudkip, even though we've got Sparkle Power, if we don't get a Mudkip, the good thing is we can just reload the game and try something else, right? We don't have to waste our Herba Mystica. We can just try something else. It seems like Mudkip is becoming our pink whale at the moment, which is Shiny Whalmer. But we're also, like, we're just not being able to find it, right? It's becoming that one target that's eluding us, which is like what happened with Girafarig in Paldea. You like Rotom spelled backwards being motor? That's fair, that's fair. Cobra and Ekans as well, and we're not going to make the muck joke. We are not. We're better than that, chat. We're better than that. We're better than that. We're better than that. Okay, what have we got now? Any shiny mudkips around? The answer is no. Oh yeah, palindromes are fun. Girafarig, Faragiraffe, Alomomola. A few palindromic Pokemon. There's a couple. My first Indigo disc was a palindrome. It was. It was for sure. I'm trying to think if there's any others, but I think I can only think of those 3 that are Pokemon that are palindromes. Ryan, it's just a Greek letter. What is? What's a Greek letter? Alpha Pokemon? Alpha Pokemon? Muck's just a Greek letter? I don't get it. You love Venusaur's new derpy model. I've not seen it yet. We'll have to evolve all of the starters we caught at some point so that we can fill in the dex entries for them. How long we got? Like 4 minutes? We literally had a second left when I asked that. Looks like we reset the game then. Somebody got it. Really? I don't get it. All right. We reset, chat. We go again. What should we hunt now? Should we stick with that or should we go with something else? What do you think? We've been quite unlucky with our Sparkle Power Sandwiches. Stick with it. The Mudkip. Everyone wants to go for Mudkip still? Put a 1 in chat if you think we should go for Mudkip. What do you mean? I saved. We've lost 2 Pokemon. We've lost 2 Pokemon. We've lost Torchic and Execute. I saved. You all saw it. I saved. I literally backed out of the sandwich to save before I did the yeah. You all saw me save, right? I'm 99% sure that I saved. Like 99% sure. Like I'm literally so sure that I saved before we went for the throw key. Maybe I just opened it up and pressed B or something. All right, chat, we got a lot of recovering to do. How am I today? I was doing really well until we lost 2 of our Pokemon. I could have sworn as well, Andy. Like 100%, I was convinced we heard it. Okay. Okay. So now what? What do we do? How do we save this situation? How do we save this situation for ourselves? I think that I'm going to say I'm not going to go for Torchic again because I don't really fancy sitting in a cave. Resetting. This is fine. Charmander Redemption Arc. That is what I was thinking. I was thinking Charmander Redemption Arc is the new thing that we're going to do. All right. So light them up, up, up. Light them up, up, up. Okay. Okay. That's good. Oh my god. It's fine. It happens. Now we've got 237 Pokemon to catch instead. What, Charmander? Don't worry, you'll see. Charmander. Oh, Charmander evolves into Charizard. This YouTube video gonna be fire, though. Think of the upside. Hope I'm okay. No, I'm fine. Yeah, it's just sad because I genuinely swore that I saved the game. I could have sworn that I did. I legitimately could have sworn that I did. So, I guess I didn't. I think I did this. Like, legitimately, I swear I did that. Because I was like, oh, I can't waste my sandwich again. I always do that. So, it's fine. It's fine. I must not have done. I must not have done. I know MCC's checking for us right now. MCC's going to come back and be like, no, you didn't save. It is fine. It is fine. We've saved again now. We're going to go. Let's make ourselves a sandwich. Okay, so I believe it's 3 red bell peppers. 1, 2, 3. And then some cucumber, some pickle, and any herbs we want. So we're going to go... I guess, what did we do? We went sour and bitter last time. So let's do that again now. Let's go. And then we could get more shinies this time. We got 1 shiny. What happened? I apparently didn't save the game, unfortunately, Ab. We lost 2 shinies from not saving the game. I did save the game, though, as far as I remember, and chat agrees with me. So I think that my Nintendo Switch is currently lying to all of us. I think it's fine if 1 ingredient falls off, but I think if any more fall off, the sandwich is ruined. So I think I may have ruined this and have to check, and I didn't. Yeah, there you go. I figured that I would have. Apparently I didn't. Apparently I didn't. It's fine. We'll sort it. We'll save it. We'll get them back. We'll get them back. That's so much pain. Again, it's just one of those things where, like, I always save before I make a sandwich. So, too busy talking about birds not being real. Yep, it's fine. It happened. I'd like it to move on and not dwell on it, chat, because otherwise it will start to feel a little bit rougher, you know? It will start to feel a little bit rough. So just let it move on. Let it go. And it'll be absolutely fine, okay? We're going to get way more shinies this time anyway. I made a sparkling power sandwich by myself. Wait, was it encounter power? It wasn't title power. Did I do it wrong? It's not encounter power. It's just sparkling power. Okay, we try again. I guess it's because the thing fell off. We try again. It's just quick shinies we can get back in 10 minutes. Exactly. Exactly. We're going to do that. I definitely saved this time. Not that that helps. We can rewrite history. Who wants Torchic as their first fire starter when Charmander is where it's at? Me. I do. It is sad. I'm eating mozzarella sticks. Yeah, no, Joel. Joel is gone. Joel is dead. Probably did the backing out for Torchic, not Mudkip. Because you just went right to making the sandwich. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's fine. We've learned a valuable lesson here today, Twitch chat. Say it with me. Save the game. I swear to God, save the game. Sour and bitter. You go again. And this time I'll try not to just drop all of the pepper off the sandwich as well. So let's try that and see if we can do this properly this time. On top of everything else that we already get wrong. I hate this. I hate how badly they're landing on the sandwich. Okay, cucumber's going to be annoying now because I've not left a lot of space for it. And then pickles, there's even less space for those. Oh my god. I'm just going to drop one there and hope. Oh my god, that was scary. That was scary. We made it this time, though. You found Beldum. Let's go! First DLC shiny core is the gender you wanted to. Male Esper. Oh, hell yeah. That's what we like to see. Joel got turned into chicken. Honestly, yeah. Joel and Exciting are gone, which is really sad because I really liked the Execute as well. It's fine, chat. Like I say, look, mistakes happen. And if we didn't have mistakes, why got pencils with erasers on them or something like that? We'll find 5 shinies on this sandwich. Chill. All good. Okay, it's Sparkle. Title Encounter. Perfect. Yeah, perfect. Hello, Professor Redwood. How you doing? Professor S. Redwood. Esquire. It sounds very lawyery. I don't know. I like your username. It sounds very professional and fun. Impressed. All right, let's find ourselves a yellow Charmander. Oh, you know what, chat? If we don't fancy a difficult shiny hunt, because yellow Charmander in yellow grass, not really that fun. We could always go somewhere else to do this hunt as well. But we could also go for Litten and Tepig, which seem like they would be kind of fun to do too. So like there's a few different options for us. We could also just stick around this like sort of greener grass too, which might help us to see it. We'll see. Ah, another professor. It's the same professor as earlier, yeah. It's the same professor as earlier. Only so many professors allowed in chat at one time. Professor Simon Redwood. Oh no, don't dox yourself. Be careful. Litten's one of your all-time favorite Pokemon. Honestly, the shiny is incredible for it as well. It's definitely really high up on my priority list, and I'm also already contemplating going to do it now, chat, simply just because of the fact that Charmander seems like it's going to be a bit of a menace. You know what I mean? Seems like it's going to be a little bit of a hard work to see. We'll see, we'll see. Man, the music is so good. Music is so good. Or we could simply hunt Charmander here. This feels much better for spotting Pokemon. Wait, is it like this whole area it spawns? Oh, it's led down. It's so cute. Oh no, Litleos. Litleos. Get me back away from those. I don't want to see any Litleo around here. Back this way. Okay. All right, chat. 1's for Litleo, 2's for Charmander. Go. 1 for Litleo, 2 for Charmander. I don't really mind bouncing around different shiny hunts. I find it really fun. I know a lot of people find it irritating if you just constantly bounce between shiny hunts. So apologies to those people if we do change. Oh, there are so many ones right now. There are so many ones right now for Litleo. All right. It looks like... not Litleo. My god, why did that one look so shiny from far away, man? It's not. Definitely not. The lighting isn't helping right now. The lighting definitely isn't helping right now. Litten, sorry, is what I meant. I said Litleo a couple of times because we just saw one a second ago, and I always say the wrong thing for both Rowlet and Rufflet, and Litleo and Litten. I always say the wrong Pokemon for all of those. Okay. One more lap of Charmander, and then we're off to Litten, all right? That's what we're going to do. Let's get Litten in here. Yeah, Litten is what I meant. Litten is what I meant. Which upgrade is for Totodile? This one. This one. We should have commands for every area now, so if you want to know which Pokemon are where, you can do !! Coastal, ! Savannah, !! etc. for all the different areas, and you can see which Pokemon are where. So you can see that if you do Savannah, Totodile's in this area. And Chespin is technically a Ice one, I believe. So that should be maybe changed. I've got Discord notifications. I can read that later. I was wondering if it was like a vital message. It's a message I'm going to read. It's not a vital message. Yeah, thank you for the follows, by the way, today, chat. I really appreciate it. Look, listen. Yeah, sure. I got a little bit deflated when I realized that I hadn't saved and we lost 2 Pokemon. A little bit deflated. But do you know what, chat? Do you know what? We're just going to get them more. We're just going to get some more. We're going to end the day at 20 still. Watch it. Watch it. You heard it here first. End the day at 20. Hashtag end the day at 20. All right, that's what we're doing. This is now hashtag end the day at 20. It's you. It is you. I was like, is it vital? It's sometimes vital. It's not vital. I'll read it later. It is you. How you doing, Jolly? It's good to see you, man. How are you? Did you manage to get into Diamond yet? You must be so close if you haven't got there just yet, right? Season ends soon? Yo, let's go. I hope that you can find some people to join you for the BP farm. Let's go.
If you get deflated, we just have to pump you back up.
Oh, no, don't worry. There's been enough pumping up today in this chat. It's been absolutely unhinged. Can't even imagine being more pumped up than that. I'll pump everyone back up by getting a wall of shiny Pokemon, all right? That's what I'll do. That's my role in here. That's what I'll add to the party. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. I will add that to the the Tipathon counter in a second. But first, Let me fly to Lytton in the tune of let me take a selfie. Let me add that. Thank you so much, Hope. I appreciate a 10. And I didn't fly to Lytton first. I forgot to press the button. Hunting's the best part because it's so an upside because we get to do more than that. That's true. We were going to stop and do a little bit of something else, weren't we? We were going to... Yeah. All right. Okay, Lytton should be easy to see as a shiny. If I'm honest with you, it should stand out like a sore thumb. It really should. Yeah, it's going to be... It's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting to try and get it. Kat, do you know what it looks like as a shiny? If you don't, I'm not going to tell you because I think you're going to love it and I don't want to ruin it for you. I'm also tempted to try and climb up a little bit here and see if there's better spawns. A little further up the mountain. It's so good, though. It's so good. Oh, the Eevees the other day was unhinged, yeah. Eevees the other day was like a completely unheard of string of good luck. Oh my god, there's so many of these little cats. I gotta be honest with you, I like Lytton. I don't really like its middle evolution, though. How do you guys feel about Torocat? Is it called Torocat? How do you feel about it? For me, it's kind of a little bit lackluster, and then Incineroar is also good. It's good without the grass. That's what I was thinking as well. Ooh, that beach down there looks better than up here, to be honest with you. One last look around. I don't see one. Go. This beach looks better if it works. What if we get Tepig on here as well? We could duo hunt, potentially. Okay, okay. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. I am liking what I'm seeing so far. This Drillbur must be a fixed spawn, so let's get rid of it. Lured you into a false sense of security that Lytton wouldn't stand up. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Man, why do they make them all stand up? And then the only one that I wanted to stay stood up, they made it stand on all fours, flipping Samurott. Why would they do that to me, huh? Whose idea was that? Who do I need to talk to at Nintendo? Okay, lots of water Pokemon spawning over there now, so we'll go this way. Despawn everything behind us. Ooh, a cave. I didn't know what was in it. And I'm going to keep going this way. I don't care what was in it. The way the lighting's catching them sometimes is making them look shiny, but I think it'll be very similar to Salandit in the sense that some of them are going to look shiny, but then the shiny one is going to be so different. You know what I mean? I think this is too close to the water and we are getting some like random horsey spawns and stuff like that. You know? I think we should maybe try and move a little bit further into the mountains as well. I know one place that I think will be really good for it, but I just don't know quite how far away it is. Keep an eye out for Lyttons while we move, though, folks. Keep an eye out for Lyttons while we move. There was some. It was here. This is where I thought would be quite interesting to look from. Ah, but it has Tepigs as well. Hmm. Does this only have Tepigs in this little bowl? No. Interesting. So my idea, chat, was this. Knock out this Drillbur, but then do this. It was this. This was my idea. You legit like 2 or 3 second stage evolutions. Oh, really? You don't like the rest of them? The glowing eyes are cute. They are so cute. And it's like a little black cat as well. So it's like you just see the little glowing eyes in the dark. I think that's really cute. Because we could just stand here and like let them all spawn in. I don't know what a shiny Tepig looks like. Nah, I think that the real play, there's too many Tepig in this area. I think for me. I think the priority for me is Lytton. And this is far too many Tepig for there to be too many Lytton, if that makes sense. But then there's Lytton on this side. Wait, is this just like... Wait, is it split in halves? Is it literally just split in halves? What's going on? Probably notice it. Okay, cool. Thank you for the heads up. Thank you for the heads up. I had a hair in my mouth. That was horrible. Okay, no. That's a lot of pigs. So we'll... Okay, do you know what? Yep. That's a lot of pigs. I wonder what's different about Tepig. We'll see at some point, I'm sure. All right, back to where we were. Back to where we were. We'll make our way back over. Oh my god, I zoomed too far out. Oh my god. Let's go try this area here and see if they spawn here as well. as well, because this also has no grass. Notice what? Litten? No, Tepig. Tepig. I will notice Litten. I know what that one looks like. Trust me, trust me. Okay. Yeah. This way, and we'll see if we get Littens, and if we don't, we'll go back to the original location. Because this place, if it does spawn them... Okay, so this seems to be like a Tepig zone instead so far. Okay, is this Tepig only? Oh, good to know. Good to know. So if we want to hunt Tepig at some point, it seems like we would come here. Okay, that's really good to know. If I carry on going around the edge here a little bit, is it going to remain as Tepigs only? Let's do our research here. Let's do our research here. Did we get the Torchic? Yes and no. Yeah, we got Torchic. I forgot to save for the next sandwich. Reset because I thought everything was fine, and we lost a Torchic and an Execute. I'm going to start saving after every shiny, I believe, at this point. Is how it's going to go. Okay, yeah, no, it's just a lot of Tepigs. I'm not seeing any Littens at all. Okay. Good to know, though. Because that means that if we want to hunt Tepig, we can come to this part. If we want to hunt Litten, we can go to the part that I'll fly to in like 30 seconds. Thank you for repeating what I just said. I repeat messages in chat sometimes because sometimes people are watching the VoDs and they'll just be listening in. And so if I read a message and don't answer it because it's already in chat, those VoD viewers will be confused. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. I'm a good streamer. I'm a good streamer. You can't tell me I'm not. I just proved that I'm a good streamer. VoD viewers, comment if you think that Michael Myers, who didn't want me to talk to you, is wrong and mean and rude. Howdy, VoDers. Mr. Professional Streamer Man. Oh my god. That was really fun. Oi! Hey, listen. This is like 7 hours into a VoD. Nobody's still watching a VoD at this point, right? To be fair, I actually think a lot of people do watch VoDs like all the way through. I think it's something that I like doing as well. I like watching people's VoDs or like podcasts or something whilst I'm like doing some work. So you're now name dropped in a VoD. Yeah, but people will be like, Michael Myers? Because of the obvious other Michael Myers that I could be referencing. Your excellent VoDs brought me here. That is so true. That is so true. Thank you again. I do appreciate you stopping by. Anyone want us to do some barbecues? Honestly, I think it's great that people are doing BBQs. Hopefully you'll find someone to join you. I thought the drill buff for a second, chat, was a shiny Litten, and now I'm feeling very scammed. Feeling very, very scammed. What do we think? Do we think the top bit was better than this bottom bit? I don't know where my favorite area for this is so far. I've got to be honest with you. I think the top bit was best. Do a picnic at the far ends and reset everything and walk back across. Can you post your link code? Of course, go ahead. Go ahead. People may join, they may not. I know a lot of people are already in BBQ groups, but hopefully there'll be some people still looking and you'll be able to get some friends together. I liked the top bit as well, Ravenwing. I think it worked the best so far. Up there, I think it is. The guy from Fortnite. If you put a VoD on, it's to watch it all the way through, or at least most. Yo, that's awesome. I appreciate that everyone enjoys the VoDs. That makes me happy, that does. All right, well, there's everything. So every single one of them's here right now, so let's just reset. And you want to join your barbecue? Hey, you could always join Brave Prodigies. No, you don't have one. Oh my god. You said barbecue instead of BBQ. I should have known. I should have known. Devastated. I got and scammed. Okay, so I think in terms of the easiest way to find them, it's probably going to be to stand here. Okay, no, that one just looked shiny in the lighting. Things might slide off the table? What are you talking about? This video game, it knows nothing. Knows nothing. You're from the south, so you're getting hungry. I'm so hungry. Did you see this spot on the map, possibly? Yeah, sure. Give me a second. There you go. Hope that helps. Because this looks like a good place to just do a picnic reset, you know? Just sit down, make a picnic. The only thing that's bothering me is this. So I kind of want to stand super near it so that I can see behind it. But then you can hear it whistling the whole time as well. You've been going back and forth on whether... oh, back and forth here to get Gollet and Golurk. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Why have I been so unlucky with Sparkle Power so far, chat? That's my real question. That's my big question of the day. How am I so unlucky with Sparkle Power active? Okay, it looks like they only spawn in this radius, so that's actually kind of good if they do. Who brings a whole table to a picnic just to use a blanket? Yeah, saw that you can kill shinies while synchro. Rest in peace, this mode. Yeah, I think a lot of people were excited about it. I think it shows a lot of promise for future Pokemon game titles. But I do think it also is kind of like not necessarily going to be as super used as people thought it might be. I think a lot of people were like, oh, it'll be really cool to find shinies like this. It's not as exciting as it was once, seeming to be. Aaron, somebody just posted a barbecue code. I think you should join them instead if you want to play a barbecue. Somebody just posted one, so there's not really any point in you starting up your own as well. Seeing as we just had one posted in the chat, right? Just join that one. What do I think Tepig will look like? I think it'll have some form of purple on it because of the purple or blue because of the Ember and how the Ember's fire ends up looking. I know that one. But I don't know how it's going to translate to Tepig because Tepig doesn't have any fire on it. So, hey, welcome back, Talnov. Synchro mode is a cool, is so cool, such a cool installment. I agree. I think it's cool. And if they could use it to make, like what was said to me earlier has just been in my head ever since. Somebody said, imagine if it was used as a test for a new mystery dungeon title. And I was like, now that's an interesting concept for sure. That's a very interesting concept for sure. So yeah. Maybe it'll be that. Maybe it'll end up being like some sort of mystery dungeon tech and we'll see it in future titles. But you never know. Okay, we've not been doing this for too long. We still got 12 minutes left. We still got time to get a shiny Litten. Hopefully we will. Honestly, really liking this silly little cat, to be honest with you. You like that guess? Cool. That'd be a sick game. You'd play that in a heartbeat. I think a lot of people would. I think a lot of people really, really care about Mystery Dungeon as a franchise. As a series, a spin-off series of Pokemon, and they would buy any title of Mystery Dungeon, whether it's good or bad, much like people buy most Pokemon games, whether they're good or bad. So yeah, new Mystery Dungeon would be amazing. I've never played one though, so I would like to play one before they completely, you know, ruin it with a new title. I mean, listen, Gen 9 hasn't ruined Pokemon for me, but a lot of people, with being so unhappy with the legendaries being shiny locked, have said they're done with Pokemon. Whether they are or not, or whether they're just doing like a very knee-jerk reaction, different thing, but we'll see over time. We'll see over time. You're surprised we haven't got a Mystery Dungeon installment on the Switch? We had a remaster, right? Is that what we got? Instead of a brand new game, just a remastered version? When you were younger, you bought a spin-off game thinking it was mainline and you were so disappointed. Which game? You always wanted to play Mystery Dungeon. You don't have the means. Yeah. Yeah, we got DX, a remaster of the original. Fair enough. And that's the one I'll probably end up playing for our Tipathon goal for Mystery Dungeon. You actually played one of the series, but you fell in love with the game. You actually only played one of the series, but you fell in love with this game. Oh, for real, yeah? That's cool. That's fun. Still no shiny cat. Still no shiny cat. There's a remaster. You didn't even know that. Really? Fair enough. That's interesting. Yo, can I just take a second now that everything's calmed down a lot again to say both thank you very, very much, and also what the hell, we now have over a day left on the timer again. Just a huge thank you to all, basically. Yeah, that's silly. That's silly. Tepig does not spawn up here. Tepig does not spawn. We are hunting solely for the cat right now. And we have a place where we can hunt solely for the pig as well. We're finding good isolated spots for each of these hunts at the moment, which is really nice. Really nice to do. You don't like the remaster? That's a shame. You've never played the mystery dungeon, but you thought you'd try the next one whenever they make that? Well, look, listen. Maybe we'll get one, but it's been a while. So I'm kind of like, maybe we won't get one as well. I don't let the mystery dungeon fans hear me saying that, though. Who's to say? They may, at any point, they may be done. We can end the stream. We're doing 10 hours a day until the timer runs out at the moment. Yesterday, I did 11.5 hours. Today, we'll be doing 10, bang on 10, not a second longer, because I have stuff to do tonight before I go to bed. And then on Sunday, I am not streaming because that is one of my days off to recover from the 10-hour streams. Rowlet has a really nice isolated area. Yeah, it seemed like it would, Kinner. I'm really excited about Rowlet. Rowlet's one of the ones that's very, very easy to be like, oh, flying or grass, right? So it gives you lots of different opportunity. I'm looking forward to going for that one at some point. I think right now, though, I'm kind of determined to get a save of a shiny fire type because of the error we made accidentally overwriting my save file. So, feels bad. Feels bad. He's lying. He's stuck on the stair. What do you mean? You're letting people... just letting people that you're in a circle with, your switch is about to die. Oh, I see. I see. Chair, sorry. Oh, okay. I see. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything is fine. Does that say 235? Yeah, there's a lot of shinies in this DLC. A little bit more than was in Kitakami, but not by much. And a lot less than was in Paldea. So, honestly, overall, pretty solid. I'd say pretty solid. I'm really hoping for another Legends game because I will eat that up. I will eat that up. Where can you find a list of shiny Pokemon? We don't have one yet, Shy, unfortunately. The mods are still working on it. It was a super mystery dungeon. You didn't do any research. You got it as a gift and you asked for it and you're like, why can't I catch anything? Oh, that's... Yeah. I see why that would be confusing. I think that's the reason that I didn't want Mr... God damn it! You gotta stop. You gotta stop. You can't make me look a fool like that. You can't make me look a fool like that. God damn it, man.
Little bits.
We added 67 bits to MCC_country_gaming's cheer. Bonus bits unlocked. We added 33 more bits.
Thank you so much for the 766. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Absolutely insane. It's crazy. You hit the bonus bits every time? Like, what do you mean? Like, almost every single time you get bonus bits. Like, what is going on? Thank you so much, though. I really, really appreciate it. Very, very kind of you. Yeah, honestly, today has gone crazy. I've added that to the total. It's creeping up towards Baldur's Gate now, which is unhinged. Truly unhinged. You're torn right now. You haven't been in stream much. And you don't want spoilers. Oh, I'm basically not playing the story, so you'll only get spoilers of Pokemon that are around. And hello, Kieran! How you doing? It's good to see you, my friend. How was your stream today? How's everything going? I hope everything's going all right with you. Hope everything's good. Have you been playing the DLC here today as well? Good luck. Thank you so much. I just forgot to save and reset the game and lost 2 shiny Pokemon. So I'm having a great time. I'm having such a good time right now. Look, it's fine. It happens, right? It happens. It's the first time I've ever done it in this game, so I'm quite disappointed in myself. I should have known better. But yeah, it's good to see you. How are you? How are you? I hope you've been having a good time today. What were you streaming? We're having a fun time. Yeah, we're having the best time. And I'm even using Sparkle Power to try and save the situation, and I'm not seeing any shinies. Believe it or not. Crazy. You were in a union circle, your game crashed, you lost like 2,000 points. Oh my god. That's crazy. Yeah, the ambassador badge is so clean, isn't it? It's so nice. Shiny Litten in 10 seconds. That would be nice. I would very much like that. You started the DLC today. You love the characters. The Gen 5 music remixes are giving you life. Now, I've never played Gen 5, but I do know the song that is sampled at least at one point. I think I recognize Drift Veil in it at some point. That one. Something along those lines. And I was like, that's so cool. It's so cool. It's so good. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the DLC. For me, 7 out of 10. Kitakami was a 3. So enjoy your lurk, Mako. Kitakami was a 3. This DLC is a 7. It would have been an 8. No, wait. It's like it would have been an 8 if the legendaries were not the way they are. You're saved after Shiny Minchino, so you're fine with that. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. At least you got something out of it. Kitakami's just a build-up to this, it feels like. It is, and I understand that Kitakami existing makes this DLC better, but I think they should have just launched them all as one big DLC. Because, like, the amount of people who won't buy this at all because they heard how bad Kitakami was and just not buy it. Because half of the DLC is bad. Sure, it is one big story, but, like, half of it I didn't enjoy. That's just the bottom line of it. I just truly did not enjoy half of my DLC. This is great, though. This is fantastic. I would play this all day, every day. You wish all the battles in the DLC would reward BP instead of cash. You don't need more money. That's fair. You left with 8,000 still. Oh, you're all right then. You're doing fine. You had me thinking you got 0 points and you started at 0 points. You felt Kitakami was lackluster at best. I really enjoyed meeting all the characters. And I think that, you know, it set up Kieran and Carmine well. I think the problem I had with Kitakami, and honestly, this is probably such a crazy problem to have, like, and make it such a big deal to me. But the one soundtrack, at least this has like remixes and variations on the same song, etc, etc. Kitakami was just one noise all the way through, and I just kind of got a little bit like, huh, okay. You feel like this was developed first in the story and you wanted a gap filler to like bring it together? That's interesting. Interesting statement. The storyline felt linear. It felt linear, but I don't necessarily think it felt flat. I just think that, like, I think in Pokemon games, there's like an illusion of choice, and I think that illusion of choice didn't even feel like an illusion in Kitakami, because a lot of the time it's like, oh, what's your name? And you're like, my name's Ryan, or what do you think it is? And it's like, at the same time, it's like those both have the same answers, blah blah blah, but they feel very different as options. Whereas it seemed like it was trying to give you an option. It was like, oh, what should we do about Kieran? And it's like, not tell him or lie to him. And it's like, oh, okay, so I don't have a choice, I'm just not telling him. So like giving me that thing of like pretending there's going to be an option, I think that's one of the things that made me also not enjoy the story very much as well, because I would not have treated that character the way I was forced to treat that character. Does that make sense? Oh, also not you, Kieran. Kieran in the DLC. I feel like I should probably clarify. Kiki, you didn't like what you had to hide that? Yeah, exactly. I would have told him. I would have straight up been like, hey, man. Because that's the first character that's friendly to you. Carmine is as well, but like he's more friendly. So it felt really weird to me to betray the trust of this character. It doesn't help because some people call you Kiki too. Oh no, oh no. Okay. Okay. We'll call him Kitakami Kieran, which is like just a lot. Okay, we'll get that. We'll get that. Kitakami Kieran. Kitakami Kieran. We got it. We got it. We're good. We're good. After Baldur's Gate 3, every other game in the world feels like it has the illusion of choice. Okay, that's true. That's true. Oh my goodness. Teal Kieran. I like Teal Kieran. Teal Kieran's funny. Kita Kieran is good. Kita Kieran's very good, actually. Oh my god. I like that too. There was a new glitch if you've not come across it. Your Joy-Con will stop working. Healing or resting the game fixes it. Oh, interesting. I earlier had it where I could not press any button, and the only way I fixed it was going into combat with a Pokemon. What are y'all hunting? Litten. Is it called Litten or Litleo? Litten. I keep getting the name wrong. You'll be lurking. Yo, enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. Yeah. Enjoy. Thank you, chat. If you are not following Kieran, please do so. Mods, if we could get a shout out command, please, and thank you if we didn't already. I don't know if we did. If we did, please, could we get another? Yeah, you'll absolutely enjoy Kieran's content. Just a really, really great place to just hang out and chill. The vibes are impeccable, chat. Impeccable. Hello, Oscar. How you doing? You got a shiny Beldum hunt. Good luck. I hope you get something soon. Just thinking of Linkin Park for Litten and your set. Why? Why does this make me think of Linkin Park though? Like I can see Linkin Park and then Litten, but like what makes me think Linkin Park in the first place? I'm so lost. I'm trying to think how there could be any song. Oh no, our sandwich ran out already. Wait. Wait, I'm sorry. We could use a grass sandwich, do the same thing, and just get Turtwix? Okay, well, that sandwich was unsuccessful. That sandwich was unsuccessful. What now? What now, chat? That's the real question. What do we do now? You have old Chinese to get out of the way. We eat snacks and contemplate life choices. That's kind of what I'm doing. Yeah. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to do. Because losing those two shinies is a real problem. We could look for Rowlet. There's just so much choice. This is my issue. I feel like I have too much choice. You know what, chat? I kind of fancy Sobble. How are you feeling about Sobble, chat? A water sandwich. We look for Sobble. If we get it, we go for Mudkip. Sorry about all the eating, chat. I hate eating on stream, but I am really hungry, so I'm eating while I make a sandwich. Okay. And then we go our bitter again. So no Cyndaquil, no Cyndaquil, no Fennekin. Sandwich time is my snack time, chat. Already 8 o'clock. Can you believe that? There we go. A nice, easy sandwich. Nice, easy sandwich. You going out for the night? Have a good night, Happy Buck Writer. Thank you for hanging out. Always nice to see you. Have a good rest of your day. Not me doing exactly what my character was doing, be like... Feeling a little silly right now. Feeling a little goofy. Okay. Okay. Okay, the spawns are better than I thought they were going to be as well. That's a Charmander. Okay, spawns were good there. Okay. It's looking like it's going to be a bit of a weird one. Because the spawns in this little pond aren't perfect, but they're pretty good. Do you know what I'm saying? They ain't perfect, but they're pretty solid. Now, something that we could maybe get away with is this. Like, stand here. Picnic in the middle. Sobble will be easy to spot. No one tell. I'm pretty sure it's like an off purple gray. Off gray purple. Something like that. Okay, this doesn't look like a great spot after all. Thought it might be. Thought wrong. Seems like the spawns are... Oh, wait. Maybe I was wrong about being wrong. Because that's a heck of a lot of Sobble over there. Okay. Can I just despawn those? And respawn those? I going this way? Okay. Okay. I'm not disliking this. Didn't see any more Sobbles there, though. What happens if I run across here? Oh, there's a Mandibuzz by its nest. Oh, and it's got the Vullaby in it as well. Aww. Cute. What a good parent. What a good parent. I don't hate the way those Sobble are spawning. I think it's just a case of, like, working out how to get them to spawn there a little better. Because, like, you know what I mean? Like, we're able to, like, get more of them to show up there by, like, despawning things elsewhere. And then once we've despawned things elsewhere, we can despawn those and, like, walk around here and hopefully get some more Sobble. That's the current plan that I'm going with. Okay, that works as well. That's another Sobble. Another... Okay, and a family of Sobble. Okay. Okay, the little scaredy cats. Can you picnic in the mud? That's a great question. I've assumed you can't because of the fact that it's, like, shallow water. And you can't normally make picnics in shallow water. But I will try. I'll have a look. No. No, you cannot. No, picnics in shallow water often just do not work at all. Because then we got those Pokemon over there, so we slowly despawn them and we just try and, like, get more Sobble in this little middle area. I think it's just slow rotation around this middle bit is what it feels like. Slow rotation around the middle bit. Right, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. So that's slow rotation around the middle bit and look at all the Sobble, right? This is an incredible amount of Sobble. This might even be a maximum amount of Sobble. Then you just make a picnic and you do it again. I think we've got a good route here. I think this could work. Makes it feel more like they actually live in the world. Still no Grookey after 2,000 eggs, so you'll get it in the DLC. I don't blame you for that. Okay. I'm liking the strategy here. You just keep despawning everything until you've just got 20 Sobble in this middle bit. Well, I say 20. Until you've got 15 Sobble in this middle bit. And then you can see if there's a shiny one. My god, that one looked so shiny. Oh, wait. That's a lot harder to see than I thought it was going to be. But that's a really, really good shiny. Oh, no, it's going to run away. Help me. Help me. No, it's going. Oh, it's going. It's gone. It's gone. Oh my god, that was so close. That was so scary. That was so scary. Let's go! Sobble! We did it! We got a Sobble! Okay, let's go with a quick ball. That's a great shiny. That is a genuinely fantastic shiny. Look at the little crybaby. I know. Look at it. Look at that shiny. Amazing shiny, honestly. Really, 100%. It's a great shiny. Save your game? Nope, not until my sandwich is over. We got it, let's go! Color match? Kinda, sorta, maybe sorta, kinda. You swear it was a little more purple before? Me too. Me too. Yeah. Let's go. We got ourselves a Sobble. Reclaiming. It's not a reclaim, but it's kind of a reclaim, right? This is now a Torchic. Redeem is a better one. Redeem is better. Okay. Remind me to rename it Redeem at a later date. Let's get another. Get another Sobble. Let's get a Drizzile. Yeah, that was a lot harder to spot than I thought it was going to be. Redemption is good. Redeem is good. Yeah. Did I fail a Torchic? No, I overwrote the save because I thought I saved and I didn't. So kind of. I think fail to me implies that I lost it in a way where I missed it. Whereas that didn't happen. I did still technically fail it in the sense of, like, I don't have it anymore, so. Can I even just like despawn them by like moving further away from the ones that we've already seen? Okay, I'm really scared about missing it now because when it's side on, the fin looks red and it wasn't a lot of a different color. You know what I mean? It wasn't as different of a color as I thought it was going to be. It was a lot harder to spot than I thought it was going to be. This works really well for spawning a lot of Sobble, though. I will say that about it. It's like a really, really good method for shiny hunting this Pokemon. If you want a good method for it, I think we've got one. We'll call it the Sobble Circle. If you guys are on board with that. Looking at it, it's the same between generations, so it's probably the lighting. Fair enough. The lighting in this game has been known. Was that one? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Another Sobble. Okay, we are so back. We are so back, chat. We are so back. Let's go. Another Sobble. Another Sobble for us. Come on, we can do this. It started to rain. Sobble Circle for the win. Let's go, Sobble Circle. Your funny joke will be missed. Squirtle time. The sobbing rotation. I'm so confused. You love his little hair thing. Okay, we've got another. I'm going to call this one Joel, chat. In honor of the lost Torchic. This is Joel. I want you to all type Joel with a capital J in the chat. In honor of the lost Torchic. Remember. Remember. Gone but not forgotten, chat. Gone but not forgotten. Let's go. This is seeing like genuinely loads of them as well. This is really fun. It's really good for like just so many spawns. So many spawns. And then you can literally just reset them from here if you don't see anything. Man, it's good. You love the name Sobble. It's good, right? It's a good name. Okay. Oh, by the way. We're back up to 19. We are now back on track for 20 by the end of the day. Back on track for 20 by the end of the day. I'd imagine if we hadn't failed, how many shinies we would have right now. Failed to save the game. A silly way to fail a shiny. They all look a little shiny. I will say that about them. They do all look a little shiny when you're far away from them. Okay, let's despawn those. You got a shiny Luminion? Yo, congratulations. I love Luminion. I think it's a great Pokemon. I think it's incredibly underrated. How long have we got left on this? 20 minutes? Excuse me? We have 20 more minutes of this. Finishing the evolution line in one go doesn't feel as exciting to me. So I feel like maybe we stop going for Sobble. And we can come back to the Sobble Circle in the future. How do you feel, chat? How do you feel about the idea of leaving Sobble for now? And just returning at a later date? Oh, Mandibuzz has left. Top Frill definitely seems easier to see from far away. This is what I'm thinking, yeah. A little circular motion around the outside of this area. You get a load of Pokemon spawning around the outside and then despawning as you move. And then because of that, you get a load of Sobble in the middle. You just got to keep going until the Pokemon on the outside are all Sobble in the middle. Okay. Yeah. I think we call it there for Sobble. Because I don't want to get all of them in one go. So I think that you know what we do next. What do we do next, chat? What do we do next? I mean, we could go back for Mudkip. Let's have a look around here, though. We could go for Mudkip. Totodile. Ooh, Totodile's an interesting shout as well. I would like to see how that spawns. I would like to see how that spawns in that situation. Because the thing about Piplup and Oshawott, they are absolutely going to be easiest through outbreaks. they're going to be so much easier through outbreaks. Although, when they spawn in families like this, they are very cute. I will say that about them. When they spawn in little family units, they are very, very cute indeed. I did quite enjoy that. At the very least, I did quite enjoy that. A lot of seals isn't something I'm necessarily hugely invested in. Okay. There's another Oshawott over there. Another Piplup, another Oshawott. We're seeing enough. We're seeing a few. Seeing a few here and there. What area is Bulbasaur in? Yeah, Bulbasaur's in the coast. Thank you for answering the question. I did not see it in time to be the fastest to answer it. Excuse me. It was a silly sneeze, all right? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You're not allowed to tell me that it was a silly sneeze. I'm allowed to say the sneeze was silly. You are not. Okay, so Oshawott's body goes bluer, I believe. Piplup, I believe, gets paler. I think Piplup, I will see the difference because I think the difference is the big dark blue bit of it. So I think I will see a Piplup if it's shiny. I'm a little more worried about Oshawott for some reason, but not super worried at the same time, if you know what I mean. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you for the blesses. Appreciate it a ton. I think I'll also see Seal or Dugong. I don't exactly know what's different with Dugong, but I think it gets a little bit more cream colored. Maybe. Or maybe it gets whiter. I don't know. You'll have a shiny Hisuian Samurott you hatched in Aurus. A Hisuian Samurott you hatched in Aurus. Wow. That's gone on a journey, that Pokemon. Oh my goodness. Gone through so many stages to be where it is today. That's kind of interesting, actually. I like the idea of a Pokemon that's come from a long backlog of different games. Hatched somewhere else, come through all the way. That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. You're about to play Indigo Disc for the first time. Yo, let's go. Good luck. I hope you enjoy it. I've been really enjoying playing this so far. I think it's been a lot of fun. I will say I've made some mistakes. Some bad mistakes playing this game so far. I saved over a couple of shiny Pokemon. It's not too deep. It's fine. It's fine. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm recovering. I'm recovering. We're kind of hyped again now. We're pumped up, chat. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Yeah, I think I would notice Piplup because I do think that the thing that changes is going to be very, very obvious on it. God, there's so many little hidden blocks in this area, by the way. I don't know if you guys have spotted it. So many little hidden ones. Which ones? We reset over a Torchic and an Execute, and we just got 2 Sobbles. Is the reason that we're back on track again. 2 Sobbles. So we just need 1 more shiny now to bring us up to the 20 that we wanted by the end of today. 1 more shiny and we're done. We can do this. I believe, chat. Do you believe like I believe? Yeah, no, we saved over the Torchic. It's not that problem. It's not that big of a problem. It just means we get to hunt it again. Right? I don't think it's a bad thing necessarily. It's frustrating, a little bit disappointing, but like we go for another hunt at some point in the future. It'd be fun. It'd be fun. Believe. Yeah, what do you think, chat? Do you think we'll get another shiny on this sandwich? It seems unlikely. Oh my god. So small. Sorry, it's just so tiny. So tiny. Some of you will probably have thought I found the shiny from my reaction to that, but you didn't see how tiny the Oshawott was. It was very tiny. It was very, very tiny indeed. I wonder if they spawn this far out or if it's just Seals and Dugongs. Because if they spawn this far out, you can probably do like very quick resets for them. It doesn't seem like they do. Oh no, there is an Oshawott there. Interesting. And there's an Oshawott up there as well. Also not shiny. Let's continue. Tiny little friend. It was so tiny. It was so tiny. Yeah, I think Piplup is like a lighter blue on the back when it's shiny, and that's the thing that I'm looking for. And I think Oshawott has a darker blue body when it's shiny, and that's what I'm looking for. Either of those things are drastically wrong. You can probably be like, Ryan, you should probably look for something else on those Pokemon, because we don't want to have another shiny fail today, right? We don't want to have another one. We've had enough already. Had more than enough so far. Gotta be honest, didn't know what I was looking at when I saw that Solosis. It's weird that it spawned there at all, because we've got a water encounter 3 sandwich. It's just weird that it spawned. Oh, yeah, So, okay, I wasn't saying tell me what they look like. I was saying if I'm drastically wrong, you can be like, oh, don't look for that. Like, I wasn't being like, oh, tell me what it looks like. You know what I mean? That's my fault. I opened up the chat to misinterpreting my message there. That's entirely on me. That's fine. That's entirely on me. Entirely my fault. That's fine. We'll find something. It's gonna be good. I'm really hoping we do get a shiny on this little area here. 10 minutes? Not 10 minutes. That's crazy. They didn't do anything wrong. That was my fault. Also, again, once I've read messages, there's no point timing them out, really. No point timing them out. Once I've read it, it's fine. It's chill. We can just let it go for future reference. You also don't really know. Fair enough. Wrong button. Makes more sense. You'll maybe come back later. You need to eat something. Yo, catch you later, Ash. It's been nice chatting to you. Hope you have a good rest of your day. If we don't see you again today, thank you so much for stopping by. Okay. I don't want to phase on a seal. I'm doing something strange. Doing something weird. Hello, Pixie. How you doing? Swear these new trainers have better RNG is probably what you're trying to say. Okay. This is not how I expected this to go. Can't ride my ride on there. Okay, those are also really hard to see from far away. I wanted to double check what they looked like. You shouldn't be there, Brooksish. So this is the only place Totodile spawns. And, I'll tell you something, chat. Does it? Does Totodile spawn here? It certainly does. But does it spawn here? This might be an Outbreak vibe. I'll be honest with you, this might have to be an Outbreak kind of vibe. The lack of Totodile is a little disturbing here. It was one of the first ones I wanted. When everyone was like, oh, when are you going to go? I was like, Totodile. And now I'm a bit disappointed to see that it seems to be as bad as Chikorita. And Cyndaquil also as bad. Oh, there's one. We've finally seen one. It is not shiny, but at least we've seen one and it exists. I don't know if there was one in the water just then. And if it was, I don't know if it was shiny because I wasn't paying attention. Okay. We've now managed to see 3. It's a little better than we had seen prior. I was really, really hoping for a shiny Totodile. I'm not going to lie to you. Okay. So I'm not sure Totodile is the vibe. That Dodrio. Oh, no. It can't swim. Somebody help him. Wonder if there's outbreaks for Totodile. The implication to me is that there's outbreaks for all that can spawn on the overworld. And so that means Totodile as well. But no. That's a Totodile over there. Can't see what color its spines are, though. They are red. I think the problem is as well, like from far away, it seems to spawn in very, very low poly, which means no spines, which is making it even harder to identify. Totodile is going to be a menace. Totodile is going to actually low-key be a menace. I'm not going to lie. Hey, Ouroboros, how you doing? I don't know what I tried to do there. I tried to run somehow without pressing any buttons. I think I tried to close a picnic. I think that's what I was doing. Somebody help. Leaves. I said somebody. I'm not somebody. I said somebody help, not Ryan help. All right. I didn't have to stick around and help it. They made the Gen 2 starters hard. Again. Pokemon Legends Celebi confirmed. Why? Source, dude, just trust me. I'm sure we'll find a good way to spawn Totodiles in eventually. There's got to be a better way to spawn them. Hello, Zerico. How you doing? Okay. I'll see 2 more Totodiles. Honestly, it might just be a sit still and send out a Pokemon sort of angle. Right? Nah. Seems like maybe... What if we stand here? So that the game knows that we want water Pokemon. That's not going to do it. It does not look good for us with these Totodile hunts. What if I stay in the water? Just go around the outside. I'm just clutching at straws here. I'm clutching at straws so hard. Okay, there's another one. Clutching at straws. Clutching at straws. Give me one more to check. Just one more check. One more check. And it'll be the shiny one. Trust, trust, trust. One more Totodile. I'm not even sure how to spawn Pokemon in the water at all, to be honest with you. It just doesn't seem to be doing it. Okay, so we've got a couple of Totodile to spawn. None of them were shiny so far. Because these are the only ones I've not seen spawn as like a little family group as well so far. Okay. Seen 3 of them. Okay. 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 Not amazing. Totodile kind of a menace. From what we're seeing there. Kind of a menace. Stood on the small mountains and picnic there with a water sandwich. What, for Totodile? For Totodile? There's another place it spawns? I've only seen it in that one spot. If there's another place it spawns, I would love to hear about it. Yes, for Totodile, there is another place. That's huge. That's huge information. Because I thought that was the only spot for it there, just where we were. Can we raid someone at the end of stream? I often do. Almost always, in fact. I was live 188 days last year and raided on 185 of them, so I would say I often do raid. Okay, so stood on the mountains and looked down. So you're saying that there's somewhere else? Does it spawn in here? Okay, pond A, B, C, D, E. Which pond are you talking about, Greg? A, B, B, C, D, E. D? Go chat. Let's go get that D. I mean, huh? What do you mean? So it spawns in here. Okay, so it seems like if it does spawn here, it'll spawn in the deeper water ones. It does. Oh, this is so much better. Okay. Okay. This is so much better already. Just already incredibly better. Okay, cool. Does it also spawn in this little pond as well? It might do. Hard to say. Amazing. Amazing. Thank you for the advice. Appreciate that one. Because I really want a Totodile. Okay. Still not looking great for the spawns right now. But I think that what I was contemplating was seeing if you can do the El Clasico. Oh, sorry, Jupiter. That's not your home, is it? El Clasico, which is a little bit of a stand up here and make a picnic. I'm not sure if this pole's going to stop us. Yeah, I think that pole is stopping us from making a picnic, which kind of sucks if that's the case. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, the pole is a nightmare there. Very annoying. However, still probably better. Curse you, pole! Still probably better for spawns than it has been prior. Which is, you know, better than it was. So you stood on the mountains and reset? What mountains? I have not seen a Totodile in that small pond yet. I also have to say, I'm not seeing many Totodiles in the main pond right now. I think a shiny Totodile is a lot lighter of a blue than this one is. So I would like to think I would spot it from further away than I am doing. But I am just going to go over and check them as well, equally. It would be nice if there was an area to reset this in the middle. Have a little scan around, see if there's anything. That's not Totodile. What is BP? Blueberry points. They are a currency in this DLC that allow you to unlock Pokemon and other things. Play the DLC a little bit. You'll probably find out about them a little bit. I don't know the best way to non-spoiler describe them though, so I'm not going to go into too much detail. The previous pond you stood on the small hills behind to reset. Oh, okay. And that spawned you a lot of Totodiles, did it? Or did it not really spawn you any, but that was still just a place you could reset from? I'm hunting there now. You could run around the pond, then run away from it, despawn everything, and then run back. Yeah, that's a shout as well. That was the plan if we can't find anything else. Oh, we can't escape. Okay, let's try that again. We run up here. Let's see what we can do. The mountains at the back. Okay, I see what you're saying. So like here. I feel like we're still gonna get a lot of spawns that aren't the pond though. I feel like we'll still get loads of spawns that aren't the pond. Lapras looks good in this game. Yeah, it looks incredible, doesn't it? It looks so good. Looks so good. Yeah, I'm seeing 1 pond, 2 pond, but I'm seeing an equal amount of non-pond spawns, and then probably Pokemon behind us at the back. Yeah. Okay, yeah, this doesn't seem to be working for me. I say as I jump across and get a single Totodile. Still, it's only a single Totodile. I think we were seeing more at the other pond. Oh, hello, Dodduo. Absolutely just taken out. 2 to 4 just got very lucky after your shiny after 12 resets. Oh, okay, okay. You keep thinking that Toothy Fishmon are Lantern. Oh, Brooksish, you keep thinking they're Lantern. Stands to reason all the ponds work. All the deep ponds. The shallow ones are Sobble. The deep ones are Totodile. Is the current consensus. And when I say that, I mean that's what I've decided. I might be completely wrong. We got a minute left, chat, so let's just, I guess, try and find one. We won't be able to find anything else anyway, so. Okay, Totodil's gonna be rough. Chikorita's gonna be rough. Cyndaquil's gonna be rough. Everything else we've seen so far seems like it's gonna be pretty solid as like having chances to find other things. You know? I think it's like get everything out of the pond and then just jump up here and wait and see what else spawns because it's only pond stuff in here. It's a shame that they've made it so you can't do a reset from it. You know what I mean? Maybe we'll have a little mess around on here and see if we can get a reset from it. But yeah, it doesn't look great, does it? All right, 7 seconds left is fine. We're not going to bother. Okay, interesting. Now, chat. Save the game with our sobbles, shall we? Can you do it on the lower level? Again, we'll have a look around in a little minute. But first of all, sobble, no mark. And then into the boxes, we have sobble. Check summary. No mark. So there we go. Here we go. Quickly change the name on this one to be Redeem because it was a much better name. And then I need to know what number sobbles are. So I can throw them in the boxes. I need to know what number they are. Was that a shiny? The dung beetle? I don't think so. 233 and 234. Thank you. 233. 40, 34, 233. And 234. But Joel will become a Drizzile. Let's do that real quick as well. I actually haven't seen this shiny yet, so this is quite exciting. I have no idea what this looks like. Literally no idea what this looks like. Let's see. Oh, I'm evolving it in the water. That feels right for Sobble, doesn't it? Here we go. Oh no, I'm tired. You know, I think I just don't like Drizzile. The shiny's fine, but I think I just don't like Drizzile. Sure. Yeah. Not bad, though. We've registered a new Pokemon. It wasn't shiny. No, I don't think it was. You like it more shiny than non-shiny? That's fair. And 2, 3, 4. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. There you go. This one? No. So, the beetle is gold if it's shiny. Sorry, don't be sorry. You're looking out for me to make sure I don't miss shinies. I'm never going to be angry about that. You know what I mean? No, you're being very helpful. All right, chat. Let's play a little game. That game is called... Let's reset the map. Sure, we got a Poplio outbreak. I want to know what other outbreaks we can get in this game now. All right? I want to see what happens. So I'm going to reset the map. And we're going to see what happens, yeah? Sound good? Let's do it. Rhydon, Doduo, Milcery, Magneton, Duosian, Milcery, Sourcebook. Let's do another. I want to see what happens. I want to see what we can get. I want to see if we can find another starter now that we've got lots and lots of starters available. What have I not encountered yet? Several Pokemon, it seems, I have not encountered yet at all. So let's go find out what they are. This is my fault. This is my fault. These are not like mystery outbreaks. These are just Pokemon I've not seen yet, if that makes sense to you. Take a shot every time he says Milcery is a funny drinking game. Drink responsibly. It's Camerupt. So why is that not shown up as something that I know? Because I absolutely know Camerupt. Wait, is it Camerupt? Yeah, it is. I absolutely know Camerupt. Why is that not shown up on the map as something I know? Huh? Probably never encountered. It was in Paldea. It was in Paldea. I've definitely encountered that before. On to the next one. I think it's a bug. I think it's a bug. I think we have to do this still. Anyway. Milcery, Milcery, Milcery. Tentacle. Fletchling, Milcery. That it? 2 outbreaks? What? For real? Literally just Tentacle Fletchling. Okay. So it can be as low as 2, as many as 5, I'm seeing, I think, so far. It's probably the same as Kitakami. It was probably as low as 2, as many as 4. That's probably the same. Okay. Litleo, Sandshrew, Tentacruel. Reuniclus is very interesting. That's a very interesting one. But... oh, there was a regular Milcery outbreak. That's hilarious. I think Reuniclus is a good shout. But I think I'm going to keep going until I see whatever... just one starter Pokemon. I think it's 1 to 6. Interesting. Oddish is kind of tempting. Reuniclus is back. Minior is an interesting one. Graveler. Talonflame. 1 to 6 is good. That's a lot. That is a lot. Okay. I want a whole ass starter Pokemon though. That's what I want. What's the recommendation order for doing the Path of Legends Champions thing and the Starfall thing? You'll know if you get to the wrong place because you won't be a high enough level. It doesn't really matter. Other than that, you can do it in literally any order. I would say that that's my advice. Do you want to try and get a Beldum, chat? Or an Inkay? Your options are Beldum and Inkay for me. What would you like to do? I'm looking at that Beldum. I'm going to go see if it's a good outbreak location. Pixie is right. You chose Whimsicott? I don't want to do Whimsicott just yet. I want to get it when it's stormy. I want to get Whimsicott when it's storming. So that they fly away when they are not shiny. And the shiny one remains. I think that'd be sick. Okay, so this seems like a pretty awkward spot for a Beldum outbreak, in my opinion. Oh my god, the lighting's gonna be awful for this as well, no? Yeah, this seems like a pretty dire spot. Okay. Doesn't seem great. Doesn't seem great. It'll seem bad until you see it, fair enough. I think the golden feet will give it away a lot. Okay. Okay, hang on. Hang on, hang on. What happened to the Howl of the Day? It was redeemed. On a day. Okay, this is an interesting concept. The problem is the ones below us, right? I'm not sure if this is a good enough Beldam outbreak. I'm not sure if this is good enough. I think we can definitely find a better one of these. The concept of running into the cave to use a picnic and reset it is a very interesting concept. But is it what I want? Location makes you uneasy. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird one. It's a bit of a weird location. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do this location. Oops. Fell off the ledge. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do this one. Psychic sandwich on the mountain. Oh, valid. Yeah, don't need an outbreak. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Overworld Whimsicott seems like it'd be fun. Wait, is this an outbreak as well? Crocodile just right in the corner of the area? That's kind of cool. Let's go to that and then head over to the Inkay and see if either of them are very good. I think that's good. I think that's fun. Yeah. Let's try this. Right. Let me have a look at that YouTube. It's still a 2. Still a 2 of 10. Doing pretty good. Like to see that. It's doing pretty good. Very nice indeed. Average watch time is good. Everything's good about it. Happy with that. In solid. Let's answer some comments, chat. My favorite Pokemon is Minior, so name it Grapefruit. The person's called Grapefruit Hamster. I will like it. I'll probably forget. I'm trying to Shiny Charm, so I'm trying to get it so I can hunt the Alchemy forms. Okay, yeah, let's go. You managed to get a random Hisuian Quillfish. Nice. 2 seconds of walking into the terrarium, I found a shiny Venonat. My reaction was yell, wait a second, why are its eyes blue? Like, well, I will be watching all of these videos, and I got 2 shinies, Fennekin and Happy. Nice. How are you so lucky? I spent 2 hours on Beldam and nothing. Do I tell them that I spent 12 hours streaming? It took 5 hours to get 1 Lapras with a sandwich, and only 30 minutes to get 4 shiny Beldam. Wow, lucky person. I have only 1 shiny from the DLC, Esper, which I evolved. Like, yes, I know it's a mammoth task, but I'd love to see you go for the living Alchemy decks. Like, love. Here we go again. Like, these are good shinies. Learning the old legendaries of shiny luck was a disappointment, though. Hey, Alchemy forms. Managed to get 23 out of 64 Milcery needed. The number changes every time I read it. Indigo disc. Okay, a lot of shiny. I'll just like it. It was a lot there. Stream is insane. True, it is. I've managed to get a Milcery and Sourcebook so far. Like, wow, this has so many comments. Excuse me? And now it begins. Like, and so it begins. Like, love. It was the first one of those, like, and so it begins comments. Just as long as you turn your Wi-Fi on before you mess up the outbreak, you'll be fine. Don't understand. I'm trying to get a shiny Beldam. That's a possibility. I didn't notice a shiny Duraldon. There. Milcery and Alchemy became your first shinies of the day. A few seconds ago, found a Cubchoo. Like, 6 in one day. I can't catch 1. Not gonna like that. That feels bad to like that. You know what I mean? It feels really bad to like somebody's comment where they're like, I didn't catch a single shiny. And I'm like, sorry, kids. I don't want to be like, haha, I got the shiny and you didn't. Because that's how it feels. That's how that feels. All right. We found a great spot for Sobble. We got 2 Sobble. We need 1 more shiny, chat, today. I want to get to 20 by the end of today. Not a Milcery, because we've already finished the evolution line, technically. But I am going to run through the Milcery outbreak, just to be on the safe side. You never know. Might be one towards the 63 Milcery target. Rockorock was the first Pokemon to have official dialogue, calling our favorite different colored pixels shiny Pokemon. Huh? I don't understand the message, but cool. How do you unlock the other starters for the Pokédex? You've got to get BP, the blueberry points, and spend them in the club room. V. It takes a while. I would recommend doing it with a group of people, and it goes a lot faster if you do it as a group of 4 people. Crocorock spoke in the anime and said shinies. It was like, I am shiny. Something along those lines. In Gen 5, an NPC tells you about their Crocorock that's a weird color. Oh, really? There you go. I understand that. That's cool. That's kind of cool. Yo, nice. Why a Crocorock? That's such an interesting choice. Such an interesting choice. Lore makes you like it even more. You already thought it was a really pretty one. Yeah, it's a cool thing. It's a cool thing. Okay, well, here's our crocodile outbreak. Oh, that's really interesting. Okay. That's upsetting. Wait, so maybe it'll let me do it on this side then? Maybe it's something to do with just the type of material? Maybe it's to do with the type of material. Because, like, realistically, we don't need to do a picnic on here. Okay, yeah. Once again, not allowed. Feels bad, man. I was thinking it could have been a really good place to do resets. It's a shame. I mean, obviously, you can probably still go right up against this wall and do a reset and get basically nothing but crocodiles. But still. He doesn't have a shiny one, but he has a regular one. No, he says, yo, have you seen that there's these things called shiny Pokemon? I wonder what a shiny Crocorock looks like. Oh, cool. That's fun. Might as well hunt it. What, crocodile? You think we should do this as a shiny hunt right now? I'm not really feeling the picnic resets as the shiny hunting method right now, though. I think that while we have so many Pokemon available to us as brand new shinies, I kind of just like the vibe of like an overworld meandering walk. You know? I think a lot of that is kind of I'm feeling. Well, why picnic? Because I don't really want any of the other things around here. So I'm like, right now, I'm just testing areas for if we get outbreaks in the future and stuff. I'm just trying to see how things feel, what the vibes are for them. Just sort of wandering around at the moment, realistically, is all I'm doing. Okay, seeing a lot of crocodile on the overworld is cool, though. I'll give it that. We could go for a wander. We could go for a wander. What do you think, chat? Should we just go for a wander? Should we just wander, like, a lap of the map? See if we find anything? Ba-da-ba. Lap of the map, see if we find anything fun. We could do. I think one more shiny today is kind of what I want to do. I say you buy one shiny sandwich. That is such a good idea, but how much do they cost? Because we've got 500 points. How much do shiny sandwiches cost? That's a good idea. I like that. 150? That's such a shout. That's such a banging shout. That's such a banging shout. Let's go. Do it. We're going. Cafe time. Take me to the cafe. Let's get it. Let's go. I don't know what I'm doing. I've got to be honest with you, chat. I don't often stream as long as I've been streaming here. It's been a lot of fun just doing these long streams again recently. First mention of shinies that wasn't just, oh, Carp Angry and now Gyarados Red. That's fun. That's really cool. It's crazy that it took them another 3 generations. Well, another 2 full generations with no message and the 3rd generation mentioned them. That is insane. I keep hearing Pokemon. Hang on. Why do I keep hearing Pokemon? You know what I mean? Can you hear that? Did you hear that? There was a cry then. It was like a Charmander. Why do I hear it? You reckon that's just ambience? You reckon it's just ambience? I heard a Charmander. It's got to just be ambience. There's no way. Either that, or they are spawning outside the map. They're just making them invisible. See, I heard it again. You heard it again? Oh, is it Growlithe? Weird. Weird, and I don't like it. Anyway, the ceiling. I already tried. I already held the thing down, the search button. There's nothing up there. Interesting. I think it must just be an audio bug, but it wouldn't put it past this game. Growlithe loud? I feel like it might have been the Growlithe, yeah. Might have been Perrin's Growlithe. All right. I've finished both of my drinks now, chat, so I might need to go get a drink shortly. All right. Give me the Academy special. Let's go, let's go. Ooh, okay. First mention of shinies. That's so interesting. We were meant to do some more story today. Why did you let me forget that we've not done any story? Oh my god. This new meal's crazy. It's all right. It's not as mad as people are making it out to be originally. It's very interesting. I'll give it that. But it's definitely not the yo free shinies that everyone said it was, because it's only Sparkle Power 1, right? So it's a very small increase. It is an increase, but it is a very small increase, you know? Let's go. Watch me get a shiny instantly. As I'm like, yeah, it's not really anything special, and then it's like instant shiny. Yeah, so the fact that it increases Sparkle Power on all Pokemon is the really exciting thing about it, because it just means you can go for a wander and you might find something cool. That's the good thing about it. Sent this after the Krokorok message. That's the first time it was mentioned by Game Freak, but the first mention was an orange Pikachu in Sinnoh. Ah, interesting. That's interesting. Pokemon shinies have such interesting lore. Most of the lore being that they didn't get acknowledged at all for a very long time. Yo, still live, I see. Mm-hmm. Minimum of 9 hours today. Might try and take it as far as 10. The main reason that I say that we might not be able to go as far as 10 is because of the fact I have some stuff I need to do after stream today, before tomorrow. And it's like kind of very last minute. So I think I need to be a bit careful to make sure that I'll do what I can, you know? Do you know there are some Pokemon that are more likely to spawn when your Sparkle Power, your Encounter Power is lower? That makes sense? So maybe it might be worth thinking about that for Totodile. We'll have a look. Thanks for all the follows today, by the way, everybody. Really, really appreciate it. It's been very kind of you all. Very kind indeed. IMO, Terrapagos battle was okay. It just felt off and you didn't really enjoy it. I've not done it yet, so please don't tell me anything about it. And I would really like to not hear anything else about it. I've not yet done it. An NPC has a Pikachu and says something along the lines of, I've heard Pokemon can sometimes have different colors. Pikachu can be orange instead of yellow. Interesting. Cool bits of trivia. Oh, Fennekin. Aw, Fennekin. I love Fennekin. I would really like to shiny hunt that, but the problem is it's got a lot of Magpies and Magmars around, so I don't know whether it would be a great one to do, if that makes sense. But, like, who's to say? Maybe? Maybe we go for it at some point? I'm heading for this little ramp over here. Why? I don't know. I've just got a vibe. Just got a vibe that we'll get a shiny Tyrogue. That's my current expectation. Shiny Tyrogue well on the way. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. All right, guys. So here's how it's gonna go. We're gonna wander through here. We're gonna get a Tyrogue. We're gonna get a Litten. We're gonna get a Geodude. We're gonna get a Horsey. It's gonna be fantastic. It's gonna be the best use of just a regular Sparkle 1 you've ever seen. All 4 of those Pokemon are gonna show up right now. It's gonna be amazing. The Horsey's going to be in the actual river, not one of these little ponds, despite the fact that the little ponds are definitely more effective. You know how it's going to be? Oh, a Squirtle. We like to see one of those. I do like Squirtle. The fact that it spawns in these little ponds does have me thinking that it might be interesting using Sparkle Power and walking around this area. We'll see. We'll see. There's no Encounter Power with this damage, right? It's literally just everything is higher chance to shine. Is that how it works? That looks like a regular old guy to me. I will be completely ignoring and not acknowledging any Alomomolas that show up, so please just accept that. Even if it's shiny and you're like, Ryan, a shiny Alomomola, I'm going to be like, where? I don't care. I'm going to be like, oh, what now? They don't exist. I just don't want to see another one at any point ever. I really just don't care. I've seen too many at this point, and that's 2. 2 is too many. And not 2 in this DLC even. Just 1 in this DLC, and then another one when I needed one. And the 2 that I needed is far too many Alomomola. What did it do? I just don't like it. I just really don't like the Pokemon very much. At all. Unless you couldn't tell. It's definitely not my favorite. The all Pokemon Sparkle power combined with a Outbreak is probably kind of powerful, no? How does that work? Is that like a good combo? It seems like it should be. It lives in water. That is one of the things it did wrong. Alomomola? What about it? You just typed it, I suppose. I see. I see. Okay. Yeet. It tried to hide. It did try and hide, to be fair. I don't know if you guys were here when we caught that one, but it absolutely tried to disappear on us. All right, chat. It's Trico time. It's Trico. Wait, do you know what? It should be Trico time. You know what? It absolutely should be Trico time. This is the only grass Pokemon up here. It should 100% be Trico time. Now hear me out. Who's up for that? A grass sparkle power sandwich when this one runs out, because we've spent 150 BP on it now, so we should use it. But when it runs out, a grass sparkle power, we look for Trico. We get a Trico. It's not my fault that the majority of the Pokemon in this DLC are starters, all right? Like, we have to get them at some point. I don't really have a choice in the matter. They just have to happen. That's absolutely not on me. That's not a me problem. Sounds like a you problem. Tricos are tree spawns. I think that was just a coincidence that it was directly under a tree, but they spawn in this little forest. Yeah. Flying could be fun here too. What, for just Swablu? I think that the thing... Oh, for Skarmory and Swablu. I see, I see. I think the thing about it is, like... I look at Swablu and I go, another one. And it's like, I know that it's a good Pokemon. I know that Swablu and Altaria are great shinies. But my god, we've had so many, even just like duplicate ones of them in the past that like, they've definitely soured themselves for me, you know? I no longer think they are as exciting as they once were. You're just a yellow bird lover. Oh, I really, really want Skarmory. Skarmory is one of the shinies that I'm trying to not shiny hunt straight away, so that I can, if I'm having a bad day, I can go, okay, I'm going to let myself go for Skarmory, you know? I really want a Skarmory. I think Trico would be really, really good up here. It is literally the only grass spawn. Okay, okay, we won't spend too long on this little area here right now, because we are going to come back with a grass sandwich and look for Trico later. All right? Sound good? Good, I'm glad we're all on the same page. Go. A rare day where you get off work before I do. Wow, hello, Sour Wurmple. How you doing? It's good to see you, first of all. Second of all, how dare you? Third of all, it's good to see you. How are you today? Welcome in, welcome in. You know what? I like doing longer streams. I really do. I think longer streams are a lot of fun. It's one of those where, like, obviously I don't get to do them all the time. But when I do, I really do enjoy them. I wouldn't be able to do them all the time because I would literally have no spare time at all. The last, like, 48 hours, chat, I did 12 hours of stream, went to bed for 8 hours, woke up and edited for 2 hours, and then I've edited for 10. I've streamed for 10 hours. And if you count in like the 2 hours in the morning where I've like, you know, taken like an hour to wake up, which I'm not proud of, by the way, but yeah, it takes me a while to wake up sometimes. And then it's taken me a while to wake up, and then I've had a shower and I've had some breakfast. You know what I mean? I've had probably about 35 minutes of just downtime. Am I streaming tomorrow? I'm streaming tomorrow. My day off will be Sunday. So yeah, if you're trying to catch all the streams, I will be streaming again tomorrow. We'll probably be doing another long one. Because honestly as well, I think that like new DLC, I like to try and play as much of it as I can while I'm still enjoying it. Because I find I burn out just as fast whether I'm streaming and playing 10 hours a day or just playing normally and not doing as many hours a day, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. It doesn't matter how many hours a day I do, I still burn out at the same rate. Is what I'm trying to say, which is weird, and I understand that. I understand that it is a strange one. You'll look like you Novan Stunfisk on Saturday night? What do you mean? That's so mean. Wow, I'm being attacked. All right, let's see what our BP quests are while we're doing this. Catch a rock Pokemon. Take a photo of a polar Pokemon. Where are we in the boxes? Yeah, we want to go this way then. And now we can catch rock Pokemon, so let's go catch ourselves a Graveler from somewhere. Perhaps. Although I think we are literally just walking into the polar biome over here, so we'll take a photo over here as well. May as well. May as well. You're sympathizing? No, I know. I understand. I'm taking it in a mean way, though. Even though it isn't. Pokemon in the polar biome. Hello, Belden. Smile. Oh, a brawler, damn it. You were doing challenges for BP, got in a fight with a Thai rogue, only to see one in the background. Cam, I was doing challenges for BP earlier, sent my Pokemon out to auto battle. Literally instantly was like, no, I'm not doing it. And I was like, yes, you are. And it was like, no, I'm not doing it. And I was like, oh, it was a shiny. It was a shiny source book. Crazy, huh? Crazy, crazy. It was very silly. Wow, Jordy has the link ready to go. That's insane. That's so cool. Wow. Cool. Yeah, thank you. Good mod. Can I get some good mod exclamation mark in the chat, please? Oh, Shay, hello. How you doing? Welcome in, everyone. Dreamland Raid, hello. Bon Maiden Noctian, how are you today? I hope everyone's doing well. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. We're gonna wash a Pokemon. Welcome to the bath stream. New Twitch meta. We are bathing Pokemon today. I don't know how to, though, if I'm honest. Oh, you press X? All right. I don't think I've ever done this before. Here you go. How is everyone doing? I hope everyone's doing well. I hope you're all good. Welcome in. How was the stream today? Have you been playing the new DLC? If so, have you been enjoying it? Let's wash away all those bubbles. Get you nice and clean, Lapras. Let's go. Bathing them's so fun. I know, I've never done it before. That was kind of fun. That was all right. You just get to see a nice shiny Pokemon up in person like that. You just finished the DLC. I gotta tell you. I'm still on like the first quest. I just get so distracted because the thing that I enjoy in Pokemon games is shiny hunting, right? And so I just get so easily distracted. I've done literally nothing other than shiny hunt so far. So yeah, I've caught 19 shinies. I've done a little bit of like collecting BP, so I've got all of those extra things that come along with it. I'll try not to spoil anything for any of you who are still just... Well, I guess you'll be ahead of me anyway, realistically, won't you? But yeah, welcome in. Yeah, I hope everything's good. I tend to get living shiny dexes. So if you like shiny hunting, I hope you'll enjoy chilling in the stream for a little bit. Thank you so much for the raid, Shay. Gotta go get the kiddo. Yeah, absolutely. No worries. No worries, chat. If you're not following Shay, please do so. Absolutely fantastic and just incredibly talented in so many different areas. Really just one of those irritating people. You know what I'm saying? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Talented, yes. Irritating, no. Duraludon was so small. Do you reckon it was? I don't really pay attention to that. You can see if Pokemon are smaller than average in the DLC. I don't know if you knew that. New info just dropped. How you doing, by the way, Livy? It's good to see you. I would love a shiny Solosis. I can't lie to you. The Pokemon I really like. Minior is going to be a pain. I reckon it won't be too bad, actually. What we'll probably end up doing is getting an outbreak of it, clearing it to 60, and then saving the game, and then clearing it fully, and then reloading is basically the concept. So then we get as many checks as we can before resetting, but yeah. We still reset, and we just keep going until we find one that the Iron Valiant's like, no, I won't hit it. I won't do that. Because that's what happened today with Sourcebook, and I was so confused because I forgot that that was a feature. Am I streaming tomorrow? I am streaming tomorrow, yes. You doing all right? Should be done with college now. Wait for Christmas. Yo, let's go. Everybody's on their actual Christmas breaks for like school and stuff at the moment, aren't they? It's actually kind of exciting, low-key. I would love to see them have maps that look like, I don't know, like different areas of different games. Like this feels very much like that little area in Pokemon Snap. I would love to see stuff like that. Okay, it seems like we can't use all of those picnic tables. There is just one that we've been able to use so far. That's low-key crazy. I wonder if that means that Ditto Block can spawn on that one but can't spawn on the others. That's what I wonder if it's gonna do. Because imagine a Ditto Block just spawns on it whilst you're using it. Something like that. I don't know. Interesting. Interesting. You have another week of school? Really? You only... Wait, you finish on the 22nd? Wait, no. Yeah. No, that would be it. That's 7 days from now, right? The 22nd? Legit? About how far it is off the ground? Ooh, interesting. Maybe it is. We'll do some more science as we go around. We'll do some more science as we go. There's a little beach over here that has a lot of Galarian Slowpoke, so I think we're probably going to take a little look on here while we've got a bit of a boosted shiny odds with the thing we just got. Yeah, Sparkle Power 1 for another 15 minutes. Go on then. I'll give you 15 minutes of Slowpoke with a jump up to the Whimsicott every time we get to the far side. That sound good? There's no way that Whimsicott's in that little cave. They're definitely up on top of that hill, right? Right? There's no way they're in the cave. If they're in the cave, it changes things a lot. That makes it actually kind of exciting to shiny hunt. It also means they wouldn't blow away in the wind. I don't actually know. Do you reckon that the storms don't affect caves? And it also might start storming while we're here. In that case, we can start looking for a shiny Whimsicott as well. You school, you work at finished today. Let's go, Matty. Are you excited for your Christmas break then? I love a Christmas break. I don't really get a Christmas break. Okay, it's definitely not in this cave then, so we'll never find out if the storms affect the cave. Apparently, I can't get on Miraidon on the beach. Never mind. No bikes on the beach. Okay, well, this is actually a really sick Whimsicott outbreak. So... Huh. This is actually a really, really sick Whimsicott outbreak. Never mind. I'm tempted. I am tempted. I wanted to do Whimsicott as like a... If it starts storming... How are the storms in the dome? It's a good question. We've had a couple so far, but every time we've tried to come over to this area to use them, to utilize the effects, it's just not worked. It's just disappeared instantly. You still have 2 more days to work, not term time contract till your holiday. Fair enough, fair enough. That makes sense. I mean, it's probably not quite as busy in the sense of you don't have to be dealing... Not necessarily busy is probably not the right word. Probably not as stressful with having to deal with all the kids. Weather is biome specific. Now that does make sense. That does make sense. Do we reckon if the weather changes in one biome, it changes in another? So if it changes from nothing to snowstorm in one biome, it's a Toucanon. That doesn't feel like it's in the right place. There's a Whimsicott outbreak. What are you telling me? That Toucanon? Secret Whimsicott. This is actually a really good location for a Whimsicott. I can't lie to you. That's what you mean. They're independent. No, I get... So the weather is completely different, and one weather situation ending in one biome does not equate to it changing the weather in another biome, is what you're saying. It's 4 separate weather cycles. Because my question was more of like if it's storming here and it stops storming here, and it's snowing over there and it stops storming here, would it affect over in the snow? So that was what my question was. So I guess you're saying no, it would not affect the snow. It would keep snowing unless it just so happened to also shift. Interesting. We're learning so much here today. We're learning so much. Honestly, okay, if you came across with the raid, what has been your favorite Pokemon in this new DLC? For me, gotta be a Alolan Exeggutor. Every single time, it has to be a Alolan Exeggutor. I just love it. I just think it's such a silly, goofy Pokemon. I love the fact that they've leaned into the whole it is too tall to fit on screen vibe. I think all of it's fantastic, and I'm very, very happy with it. It was the first thing that I shiny hunted. I was like instantly like, no, I can't just let this lie. I can't just sit there and leave it. There's no way. I have to go for it. Is Absol in the DLC? I don't believe it is. I don't believe it is. I've not seen one yet, so I'm not sure. I'm gonna say no. Zeb Striker. A lot of people very excited about Blitzel and Zeb Striker. I never played Gen 5, so I wasn't super excited about them. And then I saw them on the overworld and was like, wow, those are cute. Those are cute Pokemon. I understand why everyone's so excited to have them back. Have I done the story? I've done exactly none of the story. I've done literally exactly 0 story so far. It's fine. I'm just shiny hunting because that's what my YouTube channel's about, you know? And as much as it'll be nice to do a bit of the story next time we stream, I've also just enjoyed chilling and just completely disregarding it so far. Jumbo Alolan Exeggutor is one of the hunts I want to do. I want to do a mini and massive, a little and large. You've always loved its design. Oh, for Zeb Striker, yeah, it's cool. It's a good design. I like it a lot. It's a good Pokemon. Looking forward to seeing it shiny. I don't think I've seen it yet, and I don't want to know either. I don't know. Can't say what your favorite one is. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, cool. That means there's something cool coming up. That's giving me more motivation to play the DLC properly instead of just completely forgetting about the fact that it's actually a game with a story. Because that's kind of what's happened. I've not forgotten, but like I've basically forgotten that this game has a story so far. Which is so silly, but you know, it is what it is. You're not going to get this or the past DLC for a while, but you enjoy lurking a lot. Just going to enjoy the fact that almost every Pokemon is allowed in Scarlet Violet now. Honestly, yeah. It's nice to have that, like, almost every Pokemon is on the Switch kind of vibe, you know? I do think that I'm a big fan of a regional dex that makes sense than a national dex. But, you know, I don't know. I know why a lot of people want every single thing to be available in every single game. I get it. I just like this, like... I like the curated feel. I like that the Pokemon that spawn in this DLC feel like they make sense for the areas they spawn in, you know? I think it would be a little bit too stacked if they had to have every single Pokemon and stuff. You are officially anti-national dex. I, too, am just a regional dex fan. I will always prefer a little curated dex that has like 400 Pokemon maximum. 400 is a good amount. 400 is almost too many. And now I'm like, no, 400 is the right number. Any more, it starts to feel like a chore. Any less, and you're like, this was a quick game and I've seen far too many Drifloons. I'm talking about Pokemon Legends Arceus. You know? Your biggest qualm up till now with Indigo Disc is the length of the story. Oh, really? How did you feel about the length of the story for this one? I think the Teal Mask was short. I gave the Teal Mask a 3 out of 10. This for me is like a 7, and like there's a couple of things that are almost bringing it up to an 8, and it would get an entire extra point grade if it had the shiny legendaries, but it doesn't. So it... You're not even tiny? Does that just mean that this one's huge? Yep. It does. It does just mean that that one's huge. Too long, too short. What? Sorry? I lost track of the conversation. Too short for sure. But you still like it more than Teal Mask. Okay, fair. Fair enough. Yeah, I've not played through any of the story yet. I will get there. I will get there. I was planning on doing some today after we get another shiny Pokemon. We're going to be doing a Sparkle Power Sandwich in 7 minutes. And we're going to look for Trico. So if you want to be around for that, feel free to stick around. It's going to be good. We're going to go for a shiny Trico. I actually don't know what shiny Froakie looks like. Is it a very, very light blue? I feel like it's like a sky blue. That his issue was the length. You were just asking which way. Oh, okay, yeah. The issue with the length for Teal Mask is what I then started talking about. So yeah, I get you. You hope the story would be longer too. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I think, I don't know. I think that Pokemon games are good and fun. I also think that they sort of... I think they could do more. I think there's a lot more they could do. I don't feel rewarded for exploring this area as much as... like, let's say, like, look at Legend of Zelda, right? If you explore a lot in Legend of Zelda, you'll get some really cool armor to wear. You'll get, like, some armor and be like, oh my god, there's some other bits of armor to look for. And so, like, you can do that as well. And it's like, then you get weapons, and then you get, like, cool puzzles, and, like, you gotta do the puzzles and explore so that you can upgrade your health and stuff. You don't really have all of that in Pokemon. You go exploring, you do like all of this like clambering around, like finding little ways to get up a hill, and at the top of the hill there's an item and you're like, oh my god, that's so exciting, and you get a hyper potion. And it's like, oh cool, I just wasted 5 minutes. And it just doesn't feel rewarding. And I think the one thing that they could do to really make Pokemon games so incredibly rewarding and people would want to keep playing them over and over and over is have some clothing that you can unlock by finding it in chests around the world. You know what I mean? Even if it's just like, hey, there was like somebody ages ago who was like a world-renowned designer, and they designed all these clothes, and our region's really well known for this one person because we don't have many of their pieces of art around. And then you take it to the professor, and the professor's like, wow, I've studied it now, and we can make this for you if you like, and then you can have your clothes, you know? And what I also think would be cool is if the clothes is based on Pokemon, you bring him a shiny Pokemon, he'll alter the design so that the clothing also has a shiny Pokemon on it. That's just me, though. That's just me. That's how I would make Pokemon games a lot more explorable and playable. Brian for Poke President. I think I would come up with some good concepts to add to Pokemon games. You've got to head off to work. Glad you could finally catch my live stream. Honestly, thank you so much for stopping by, Hope. Thank you again for the absolutely bonkers kindness. I have no idea what I did to deserve that, but I really, really appreciate it. Hopefully, we'll see you again sometime. If it's been a thing of like I've been ending stream too early, while we're doing the start of this DLC especially, you will absolutely be seeing me on a lot more at this sort of like later time in the day. So hopefully we'll see you again soon. Have a good day. Have a good day. Thank you so much for coming by. Even if all they did was take those special Terramons and put them in hard to reach places, I feel like that's fair. It would seem a little bit more enjoyable. I mean, like, there's not really a huge reward to me personally for seeing a Pokemon that's now almost impossible to shiny hunt. But, like, I think for other people, it would make those Terra Pokemon feel a lot more exciting. So I can see it. I can see the appeal. For sure. The Lucario with the huge level. I'm unsure what you mean. There was a Terra Lucario that was kind of out of the way in Paldea, if that's what you're talking about. But it wasn't like out of the way, like as in it's been hidden. It was just a little bit in a cave, and it was like people didn't really explore the cave because why would they? There's no rewards for exploring caves. And that's how I felt about it, at least. Yeah, that's what you meant. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that one wasn't really super out of the way, but I think like I think Pokemon Legends Arceus did exploring better because you've got those unknowns side quest. You've got the Wisps for Spiritomb, which is also kind of crazy as like a little bit of a bonus for exploring. And alphas, finding all the alphas in a map was also really enjoyable. It was very different from finding Terra Spawns because Terra Spawns honestly just don't feel that exciting to me. I think a gigantic scary Pokemon with red eyes is way more exciting than a golden glowing Pokemon with a different type that I could just do to my Pokemon anyway if I just put some extra time into it. You should revisit PLA. You should. It's great. My favorite. Shiny Reuniclus for Vipers. Yo, let's go. Congratulations. A Pokemon that I really want to shiny hunt, but I'm putting off so that I don't get all of my favorites in one go, which is what I did in Kitakami, and I burned myself out a little bit. I absolutely like made my own bed with Kitakami by just being like, ooh, Jangmo-o, let's get 3 of them, you know? I mean, yeah, sure, we got 2 Sobble today, but like, you know. Happy to stick a fork in this day. Has it been a rough one for you, Sour Wurmple? I'm sorry to hear you've not had a great time. I hope everything balances out for you soon. 2 more minutes, chat. And then we've got half an hour looking for Trico, which will be good. I'm looking forward to that. Don't know about you guys. Glide to the beach. Glide to the cave. Crisscross. 2 sobbles. Yep. Yep, 2 sobbles. Been good. Why is it on 19? Oh, I didn't save and I reset and we lost a Torchic and an Execute. I thought I had saved. I didn't. Fine. One of those. But yeah, the 2 sobbles are the only thing we've got. We lost the Torchic and the Execute. We'll reclaim them at some point though. It'll be fine. It'll be a good story. I just want one more shiny today, so we can call it a day at 20, and that'll be really good. That'll be really good. Torchic has to hurt? Not really. It wasn't too bad. There was a really good place to hunt it. So it is what it is. There was a really good place to hunt it, so we'll get it back really fast. It was probably among the best of the fire starters, honestly, for hunting it in an isolated location with like good spawns. Figured it would be rare. It's somewhat rare in finding it initially, but once you've found it, there's a really good location for it, if that makes sense. Finding it initially is hard work. But yeah, once it's been found, everyone's a winner. Cyndaquil, I think, is going to be the hardest fire type starter. Totodile, the hardest water. And Chikorita, the hardest grass. Anything sounding like a pattern there for you guys? Anyone noticing any patterns? I'm noticing a pattern. I don't know why they've done that. I don't know why they've made all of the Gen 2 starters basically impossible to shiny hunt. But boy, have they. Boy, have they made them difficult for some unknown reason. Some of my favorites. Gen 2 remakes confirmed. I've been saying that all day, Sleep. I've been like, they made them difficult so that you're used to the difficulty level so they can ramp it up and give us Pokemon Legends Celebi. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm really, really hoping that we get told there's a new Pokemon Legends game on the way. Really hoping. You believe they just hate Gen 2? I hope they don't. I like Gen 2. Actually, no, that's not fair. There's loads of good Gen 2 Pokemon in games recently. Maybe they just don't like the starters then? Are foil hats for sale? No. No, because this is a great theory. This is not a tinfoil hat theory. This is a great theory, and it's going to give us shiny huntable starters in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Every legendary is going to be available in it, and they're not going to be shiny locked. And including like unseen legendaries like Glastrier, Spectrier, Kubfu. They're all going to be shiny huntable. And then on top of that... It's so crazy that they locked them, man. It's so crazy that they locked them. I truly can't believe it. Like, what? Where did they... Like, why would they do that? They didn't put it in the game to boost sales for Legends Celebi? Exactly, exactly. You with Chikorita being your favorite Pokemon? Yeah, there's several people out there that I know that are struggling to get the Pokemon because they want Chikorita, and it's just hard to get in this game. It's a shame. It's a shame. All right, chat. How do I make a grass and counter power sandwich? Is it lettuce? Do I need a lettuce, a cucumber, a pickle, and then some things? Yeah, lettuce. Cool. Wait, what was the last message before fully knocking out outbreaks? The outbreak is almost gone or something like that. I can't remember. The other Ditto block must be bugged. Maybe. The lettuce, you just use one lettuce. Does it still do the same thing? Because if it does, then yeah, that's fine. And one salty and one spicy. Hard to stack. I don't find lettuce too bad, but I'll take your word on it. One salty. I only have one spicy left, so I only ever had 2 spicy in the first place, so not many left in the original outbreak. I did save before. I am singing the sandwich music. Am I starting to lose my mind? Or is it already gone? Vayner. Have you checked the stairs? Apparently they can spawn on stairs. Apparently they're just a nightmare, these ditto blocks. They seem low-key fun to shiny hunt, though. So, I mean, like, maybe... Community shiny hunting day for ditto blocks? Who would want to community shiny hunt ditto blocks? Yeah. Would that be a fun one? Uncatchable shiny ditto block day? Jordy? What happened, bud? What is this? What is this sandwich? 3 lettuce it is. 3 lettuce it is. Said pickle and no cucumber, but you missed it. Oh, no pickle and cucumber. Oh, I see. I see. Never mind then. My fault instead. You have indicated enthusiasm enough. Me. This sounds fun, right? What are the ditto blocks about? You haven't seen one yet? The ditto blocks are a multiplayer feature. So if you're not doing multiplayer grinding for your blueberry points, you're going to struggle, unfortunately, to see any. I'm kind of disappointed about it. I feel like there's a lot of stuff that happens in those multiplayer blueberry point farms that are like really, really fun single player concepts. And then they've just kind of gone, no, not for you. Oh no, I didn't save. I did. Don't worry. For anyone just listening, I did save this time. Chat, ads in 10 seconds. Make a Sarnie. Ditto blocks aren't in the regular game. No. At least this is going to be a really easy sandwich to make. It's co-op only. It's fun, though. The co-op is fun. It's a huge letdown. It is a little bit. I will give you that. It is a little bit. It's also weird to have Ditto available on the overworld as a sprite in a block, but not available to catch. Yeah, I have no people to play with, and that's sad. Now, if you have online, then play with people in this community, Ash. There's lots and lots of people who'd be willing, in fact, they would love to play it. People have been asking all day, so you've got plenty of people here who could. Keep getting hatch an egg, and you've got 4 boxes of Quaxleys. That's fun, though. Like, if you gather 30 eggs beforehand, and you can all be like, oh, I'll hatch this one. You can also do flipping a Masuda hunt whilst farming the points you need. That's kind of fun in that regard. You might have to put Ditto blocks Scarlet Violet or something like that, or Ditto blocks Indigo Disc. Okay. Well, this is certainly spawning us many Tricos. Now, Shiny Trico, I'm familiar with. I think it's a very dark green slash almost blue. And I think its tail is red. So I would very much like to see one of those. I think I will get tricked by its belly several times. Being like, oh, is that a shiny one? It will simply just be that its belly is still showing. And it's red. So, but over in this area over here, I think it's going to be really easy to see whether grass is short or even non-existent. Like, yeah, I think it'll be an easy spot if we get one in this area. Kind of a fun area, though, because it is kind of obscured by a lot of trees and bushes. So, like, there is a good chance that you guys might see one that I miss. It just depends where on the screen that I'm looking at the time that we see a shiny one. If I'm looking in the right place, I don't think I miss it. But if I'm looking on the right of the screen and I pan the camera around, you never know, chat. You never know. Let's see if we can get ourselves a shiny Trico. I didn't even see this one. Didn't even see it. I think you missed a shiny in the water. A shiny what, CJ? If you think you've seen a shiny, clip it, send it. If you think it was a shiny Seadra, you are wrong. The shiny Seadra is red on the spines, and there was no red on the spines of the Seadra. It just looked darker because it was in the shadows. Trust me, we've been doing it since day one, thinking Seadra's a shiny. It's the spines you got to look at. They're red. Could we possibly get a Union Circle channel in Discord? Use Pokemon. Why not just use the Pokemon channel? Nobody uses the Pokemon channel enough that we need an extra channel for you to do it. So just, yeah, just do that. Just use the Pokemon channel. If people are like, wow, this is nothing but Union Circles, I'll be like, okay, now you can have a barbecue chat. You know? But only then. Only if you use it enough. What did you think you saw, CJ? Just out of interest? You could make a thread if anyone can do it in that channel. Oh, the mods might be able to help you with that. Yeah, the mods might be able to help you with a thread. That could be a good idea, to be fair. Better than a brand new channel. Way better than a brand new channel. I'm not holding much hope, by the way, for a shiny Trico. We've not been super, super lucky today. Especially because I've reset over some shinies. To be fair, we have been fairly lucky. I have just reset over 2 shinies. We do need to remember that I've just been quite bad at the game today. So there is that. But still, you know, I'm just, yeah. Apparently there's a cave where they're meant to spawn as well. Is it below us? Is it down here? Do we get Tricos if we go here? Have a look in here. Nope. I don't know. I think somebody earlier said there's a cave they spawn in, but maybe not. Maybe not. Although it did spawn a lot at the edge of the woods, there, so that was quite helpful for us. You've reset over at least 3 today. You're fine. Fair enough. Was yours intentional though? Because mine was unintentional. Mine was very, very unintentional. Like, I genuinely was like thinking we already had everything saved and good to go. We lost our random execute and everything. It was a Seadra. It looked purple. Okay, well, it's not purple when it's shiny, so it wasn't a shiny Seadra. Again, like I say, Seadra in the shadows in this game looks a little bit weird because Seadra is obviously like a fairly light shade of blue. But yeah, in the shadows, it goes very dark. It's the spines. You got to look for the red on the spines. And there wasn't any on that Seadra because I knew exactly what you were talking about straight away. And I feel like that should maybe explain to you that I am telling you something that is a fact, hopefully. You'll make a thread when you have time. Threads are very, very easy to make. No? Do you not just click make thread? Give me a second. I'll do it right now. It's not that hard, I don't think. Go union circles for farming blueberry point. Hit that. And I go to here. I go create thread. Message. There you go. It's that easy. It's really, really fast. Done. There is now a thread for you to do that. Easy. Good stuff. Good stuff. It was a good idea. I liked the threads idea a lot. Much, much, much better than a separate channel for it. So yeah, got you. I got you. Okay, so if we go like here and do like a reset from here, I don't think it'd work very well still. I think maybe it would work well, but I'm just like, the amount of Tricos that are spawning like in bushes and like under trees and I can't really see them very well is very concerning for me. I'm scared of missing a shiny. I'm scared of missing a shiny Trico, okay? I would really, really love a shiny Trico, so I'm proper scared of missing it. Yeah, can you see that Seadra over there? It looks a little bit weird. It's not shiny because the back of it doesn't have any red. Where am I? Yeah. It just looks a little bit strange in certain lighting. Definitely not a shiny one. That was way easier. Thought it was more like a per union code. Oh, no. No, no, no. That would be crazy because then the threads would die so fast. You know what I mean? I think threads have to be inactive for 24 hours and then they automatically delete those. So don't put anything you care about in there. You know what I mean? So if you've got pictures of shinies or anything, post them in the main Pokemon thread. Kind of what I'm going to say about it. Okay. So would here be a good place? Oh, wait, look, a little family. I've not seen a family spawn of them yet. That's so fun. Okay, right. Try this. Let's see if this works. Yours is being clumsy and clicking picnic instead of save. Oh, that's wild. I'm so sorry. I've had that happen before as well. That is a wild one. Okay. Hang on. They run, which is a little spooky, but this could work. Maybe I need to be a little further over this way to try and avoid this bush being a problem. But then another bush just becomes a problem. Okay. I think we could get away with doing a reset here. Minior is a real jabata. Yeah, if it's too high up and your Pokemon doesn't go for it and you think it's a shiny every time, you'll make this sandwich and then we can reset. Wait, what? Okay, that's a lot of Trico spawning on that one rock over there. I really like this. This is good energy. If that's where they're all just spawning, if that's just luck, then that's really, really funny. But like, maybe that's gonna be like how they spawn. Waiting patiently to see if they all spawn on the rock again. None of them spawned on the rock at all. Okay. But I think we'll see it. I think the shiny one is just such a different color that it'll like stand out through the grass, right? What do we think, chat? Do we think we'll spot a shiny Trico from this range? You're really not upset you're farming Milcery for the 63? Oh, for sure. Yeah. If you're going for Milcery, it's a little bit different. Milcery's a... Not to, you know, listen, not to be like rude about them. A little bit easy right now. They're a little bit easy. They're about as basic as they get to shiny hunt. They're 1 in 200 by base odds, right? So like legitimately the easiest thing in the game. You think we'll see it? I think we'll see it too. I believe in us. We got this. I think we got like another 20 minutes or so, roughly 15 minutes. 20 minutes. Yeah, we're good. We can do this. Absolutely, we got this. Yeah, I'll see it. I believe. It's such like a dark blue. Is there a good spot to shiny hunt Rowlet? I would assume there is. Look for places where there's either no grass or no flying Pokemon, but there is Rowlet. Then use flying or grass and go for it. I've not tried it yet, so I don't have an answer for you, but I would assume that there is a good place you can make a flying sandwich and get pretty much nothing but Rowlet in that area. Okay, trying again. Oh, there you go. Use the Discord, Zerico. Use the Discord for making your union circles now. We've got a channel for it. We got a thread off of the Pokemon channel that you can use to make union circles for farming BP. Literally the whole purpose of it. And I think it'll help you to find people who are interested in it as well. You were using grass? Use flying. Flying is much better, I think. No Bombardier? I know. No Bombardier is such a nice thing about this DLC. Bombardier was literally every single place you wanted to make a sandwich in the last 2 parts of this game. I'm so glad it's gone. Get out of here, Bombardier. Nobody liked you anyway. Hello, Rhea. How you doing? It's good to see you. This time of year, I know that it's not necessarily spelled the same way, but I see Rhea. I think Chris Rhea. I think driving home for Christmas. I can't wait to see those faces. You know, that kind of vibe. Sorry. You know what I mean? Same sort of thing. Ryu, thank you for the bits. Really appreciate it. You hate Bombardier with a passion. You're doing well. Been playing through Pokemon Ruby for the first time. Oh my god. How are you finding it? First time playthrough of Ruby? That was like my entire childhood, that game. Sorry, I stopped for a second because I saw one in the bushes. Let's go. Shiny Trico. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Fantastic. What an incredible shiny. What a truly incredible shiny. It looks so good. Shiny goes hard. It does. It really does. Let's go with an Ultra Ball. Let's go. Spam the B button. It looks so good in this game as well, no? Look at that, man. Tell me that is not just an amazing shiny. So good. Let's put it to sleep. I rarely actually fight Pokemon. I'm going to put it to sleep. Then I'm going to use an Ultra Ball and we'll go from there, shall we? Look at his little eyes. Oh, it's so tiny. Can I get some Megacha Sings in chat, please? We got some Trico emotes, please and thank you. You've never seen that shiny before. Isn't it so good? Isn't it genuinely so good? I don't know what moves it has is the problem I'm having right now. So because I'm not sure of its moves, I feel like I shouldn't false swipe it. So we're going to have to kind of just go with the vibe. Gotta go with the flow. We caught it. Let's go. Let's go. Look at all those Megacha Sings in chat. Hell yeah. That's our Trico singing emote right there. Thank you for the 20 bits for our 20th shiny. I'm going to call it Rhea. We were talking directly about Chris Rhea driving home for Christmas. There we go. And chat, I think that might be the only one we catch. So that might be the Rhea of the year. So let's go. It has a title. It's got the lunchtime mark. Driving home for lunchtime. Okay. Chat, what number is a Alolan Sandshrew? Please and thank you. Let's go. That's incredible. That's a good shiny to get. We were stood around here somewhere. So let's make another picnic real quick whilst we wait. Lol. Thank you, Andy. Thank you. I'm glad you liked my jokes. Thanks to you. And I got into the world of shinies a lot more than before. There's so many cool ones. Oh, this DLC is absolutely full of good ones as well. You're eating well if this is your first experience of shiny Pokemon. There's some incredible shinies. Dotted around. I need to know what number Alolan Sandshrew is so I can drop it off at daycare. And then once we've done that, we can go and shiny hunt a different grass Pokemon. I'm thinking either Bulbasaur or Turtwig at the moment. So let me know what you're thinking, chat. We might end up with a second one of these, though, if we're lucky whilst we're waiting. What else have we got? Chespin. Chespin. I'm going to go for Chespin. Instead. That sounds really exciting to me. Or Chikorita. Chikorita also kind of a tempting one too. Hard to find, but I was given permission to hunt it today. So maybe we should see if we can do it. Okay, nobody knows what number Alolan Sandshrew is, but that's okay. We don't need to know right now. We can sort it later. Let's head over to go for... All right, chat. 1 for Chikorita, 2 for Chespin. I want to see your 1s and 2s in chat. 155. Thank you. I appreciate that. There we go. Sorted. I said 1's for Chikorita, 2's for Chespin. Chespin wins. Chespin wins. Go. Get out of here. Time to go get it. I'm driving home for Christmas. Dun, 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 dun. I can't wait to see those faces. Sorry. It's just, yeah. Oh, no. Only dealing. Oh, dear. Not what we wanted to see. I was low-key hoping that there might be some Turtwigs down here. I'm not going to lie to you. I was really genuinely low-key hoping we might see some Turtwigs on the way to the cave. It's fine. Lots of dealings. Keep your eyes out for pink flowers. We could maybe get one. We don't know for sure. It's a banger. It's so good. I also like Step Into Christmas. That's another good Christmas song. Like, not all Christmas songs are good songs, but the ones that are good songs. Step into Christmas, let's join together. We can watch the snow fall forever and ever. Oh, there you go. That's a shiny one. That's so obvious. That's so obvious. Shiny Dealing. I genuinely was like, oh, I'm going to miss it. I'm going to miss it. It is so clear. That is clear as day. That is crazy. That is actually crazy. Shiny number 21. Shinies are like buses. They are so like buses. I guess I'll call this one Elton. So we got Chris Rhea. We got Elton John. There we go. Autumn form Dealing. Little bits. Oh, no. I pressed the wrong button. It's fine. Remember that it's called Elton. We got to keep moving for now. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. We're moving. We're moving. I wonder what my character's profile says. Like how many shinies encountered at this point. And there's Chespin. Okay, let's have a look and see if we can find a shiny one. I don't know what the spawns are going to be like for this in here. They seem pretty good. It's literally the only thing that spawns because there are no other grass types in here. Okay, well, they've made Chespin a very appealing shiny hunt. I'll tell you that much. Oh my god, this is so, like, excuse me? Okay. I quite like that so far. Seems like we're getting a good opportunity. It seems like maybe they are spawning a lot behind us as well, is the only thing I will say about it so far. We'll keep going, though. We'll keep going. You got all your favorite Pokemon as shinies, and you couldn't be happier now. Which is your favorite shiny of the ones you have? This is Dunsparce in Area 0 levels of open, right? This is what I'm thinking as well. It's quite a nice one. I don't think we've had a shiny in Chargestone Cave yet either, so... Oh my god, what happened to these ones? They've passed out in the cave. They're fast asleep. I actually really like the way that they were fast asleep there. That was really funny. New Pokemon sleep animations for Chespin. Takes more than 5 minutes. You'll be amazed. Wait, for Chespin? Really? I reckon that it's a good chance to take longer. Just because, like, we've had some bad luck with shinies today. Now, chat, I've got to actually really quickly level with you on something. I have no idea what shiny Chespin looks like. So I've just realized that I have gone into this hunt and then suddenly realized that I have nothing. I have no idea. Do you think I will see this? On a scale of 1 to 10, how noticeable is shiny Chespin, with 10 being, oh boy, that's noticeable. How noticeable is it? 10? Okay. Now, the way that I'm picturing it in my head is autumn. I like autumn shinies. So the green on its head, red, orange, brown, yellow. That's it. That's the only change. That's how I like to imagine it. Whether it'll look like that or not, we'll hopefully get to see. But that's how I'm picturing it right now, you know? Chespin is so good. I don't like the Chespin evolution line as Pokemon, so I'm hoping that they can have some sort of salvation through having an incredible shiny. I've been told I'll spot it definitely, though, so... yeah. Silly streamer doesn't know. Chat, if you know what shiny Chespin looks like, type streamer doesn't know in the chat. Please and thank you. That's so many Chespin over there. We got to despawn them all. Like that. And hopefully that'll give us some more Chespin spawns around here. Nice. Those are all green. I'm looking for something other than green. It's the most obvious thing about it. And those Electric and Electros, the Electros are definitely not fixed spawns. We can definitely hunt Electros. Why does everybody know this but me? Excuse me. Where was I on the day where was I on the what color is shiny Chespin meeting? Huh? Was I off? Was I on paid vacation? I must have been. Speaking of, I got paid by Twitch today, and that's nice. Just in time for Christmas. It's a little bit later than it would like to be for sorting out Christmas stuff, but you know, it works fine. It works fine. I think that after today, next month's going to be flipping bonkers because of that ridiculous amount of bits that you guys gave earlier. Absolutely absurd amount of bits. Thank you again. Did I go to a Lola? I did. I must have been in a Lola for that meeting. You're so right. You're so right. It's been a good day. We did also get a Trico just now as well. So, you know. Wait, a Trico and a Deerling. Technically, we've had 10 shinies today, and it's on me that we don't have 10 new ones. We only have 8, because I accidentally saved over some. Oh, man, that's really good, actually. We've done really well. 10 shinies today in 9.5 hours. We're keeping a shiny an hour on average. You just know the color of every shiny. I would like to think I know the color of most shinies. Chat. My guess was for an autumn Chespin. On a scale of 1 to 10, how accurate is my guess? With 10 being, yeah, it's an autumn Chespin. And 1 being, nah, it's like a disco ball or something. I don't know. 10, oh, it's an autumn Chespin. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I hope we see it. If not, it has encouraged me to look for this very early next stream, which will be tomorrow. Also, you know what? I didn't like Chespin very much, but like, look at it. It is kind of cute. You know? It does have a sort of like a cuteness to it. It's all right in it. It's all right. I just don't like the rest of its evolution line as well. I think that a lot of grass Pokemon are disappointingly evolved, though. They have really poor evolution lines. Imagine the shiny one being asleep. Oh, I'd love it. Chespin peaks first stage. What, like right now? Chespin has already peaked. It's me. I peaked in high school. Ads are currently in progress. Oh, you messed up? Oh dear, what did you do? Could we put the torture can execute in brackets and be like reset over by mistake or something? I don't know. For the shinies tomorrow command as well, right? He's a bit silly. It's like an awkward teen. You know what? I do usually like a silly, goofy Pokemon. Maybe I'll just have to see what it looks like. It's Chespin, something, and then Chesnaught. Quilladin? I want to say it's called Quilladin. Is it?
Imagine thinking this means there's a shiny. Skill issue Kappa.
How did the noise happen before it showed up in chat? That's what I've got to ask. How did the noise happen before it showed up in chat? Because if you ask me, that's absolutely bullshit. And I'm not a fan of the fact that you can do that. That sucks. Oh my god, that was hell. That was awful. What do you mean that I'm not even safe if I'm reading chat? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not pleased. I'm not pleased at all. Thank you so much for the 700 and I can't do the maths. For the 666 and the 67. I really appreciate it. The maths is hard on that one, okay? How dare you? Plus 67. I'm doing it separately. I'm doing it separately and you can't stop me. Thank you so... Oh my god. Oh my god. That's exactly what I imagined it like. Oh my god. That is a great shiny. That is such a good shiny. Let's go. Let's go. It's a baby. It's a baby. Quilladin do just be a chestnut with a face. It's a sentence. It's exactly what it is. It's exactly what it is. Can we really argue? Do I want to give Chespin a nickname? Yes. What should I call it? I'm gonna call it Autumn because I predicted it so well. I'm gonna call it Autumn. There we go. Chespin looks good. It looks so good. And we've got an entire 5 minutes left to go and show Chloe what shiny Chikorita looks like. Right? An entire 5 minutes left to do it. Imagine. Should we go? Should we do it? Should we do it? Skill issue? Let's skill issue it. How you doing today, Chloe? I hope everything's good. Going where you said. I am. Will you notice it 1 out of 10? Am I going to try and find a better spot? I don't think I have a better spot concept. I think that's the problem. There's no better spot. It's a flower spawn. I'll show you where I was looking for it. That's what I'll do. I'll show you where I was looking for it. And you can decide if you like it better or not. Which is a very long way away, so just bear with me. I will fly over here and see if it spawns here as well, but I don't think so. This is a lot more Exegutors. Ah, there's a Chikorita there. There was one. We saw a singular one. Okay. I was going over here for it. Surgery date today. You're very excited. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Double shiny, you're calling it? You think we'll get another shiny on this sandwich? We've got 5 minutes left. I was looking around here. Can you see all these flower patches? All of these had been historically spawning as Chikoritas. No, wait. Further along? It's further along the island. A little bit further around. Where exactly was it that we were doing this? Because we had a spot that was giving us plenty of Chikoritas every time around. I'll find it. Don't you worry. I'll find it. Oh, was it? It was actually not on this side of the bridge. It was actually not on this side. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll take that. Okay. Sure. I'll take that. Right. Okay. Cool. Nice. You know, everything happens for a reason. You take a wrong turn, life gives you a shiny gloom. We are going crazy here. We are going crazy here. Thank you for all the look on the chat there. Whoever said you're gonna get 2, that's exactly it. Yo, thank you for the 23 bits as well. I appreciate that. This is a bridge. This is a bridge. Cool. You know what? 23 shinies in 2 days is kind of low-key cracked, no? Okay, let's keep going. I don't think we will get another shiny. We do only have 3.5 minutes left now. But that was quick. That one was very quick indeed. Impressed. Impressed. Yo, J Cliff. What? Excuse me? That's so much. Thank you for the 300 and the 30 bonus bits from Twitch. Yo, Twitch is giving extra 10%. Is actually costing them so much money in this stream today. Excuse me. This is crazy. Okay, so the area that we were looking for Chikorita was in this little circle here. We were getting plenty of spawns, but only if we were moving fairly slow, I think it was. It was either fairly slow or fairly fast that we were getting them to spawn. I'm going to move slow for now, and we'll see what happens. You found a shiny egg 2 minutes after ending. Wow. I found a shiny egg today and then actually accidentally reset over it. Thank you so much for the bits. I will add all of these bits onto the total in just a minute. We've got a very limited amount of time left on the sandwich. See, there's a Chikorita there. We usually see 2 or 3 per like walk around. There's another one there. There's another one over there. Yeah, they spawn literally just in flowers or in this long grass. You see this long dark green grass as well? They also spawn in that. So yeah, they're the 2 places that Chikorita are. And so if you go all the way down to the bridge, you sometimes get them spawning. There you go, like that, with the flowers as well. And then as you head back up here, you sometimes get them on the right here, especially. So this is the route that I do for it. Your route is about equal to this. They are very, very similar routes. In terms of like, you don't really see a lot of them, and it's kind of tough. Although, you know, I have now just seen 6 of them. So joke's on you. Imagine we got one. That would have been so funny. But yeah, so this is my Chikorita route. I don't know how you feel about it. If yours is better, yours is better. I've not done a lot of research. This is just the area that we found. If you'd gotten one, I'd have been taking it from you. No, you said I was allowed to get one today. You said I'm allowed to get one. I feel like this is against the rules. I feel like this is against the rules. I said you're allowed to get one. You didn't say keep it. Okay, that's valid. You did not say keep it. I can't argue with that, actually. As much as I would like to, I can't argue with that logic. It's just a fair statement. It's just a statement of fact is what it is. A minute left. Come on, let's see if we can see another couple of Chikorita. I want to see 5 more. There's 1. I want to see 5 more before the end of this minute. I don't think we will. I think that's a big ask. I'm going to despawn those trees. And then hopefully as we run back up here, we'll get some Chikorita somewhere. Nope. Nope. None at all. 2. 3. 4. 1 more. 1 more. Surely we can do it. 5. No, it's the tail of an Executor. Oh, it truly do look a little bit like a Chikorita, huh? I got. I'd have been absolutely destroyed if that was in front of anyone at all. Imagine that was immortalized on the internet. Tails got you many times. I'm glad I'm not the only one. All right, we saw 4 in that last minute. If we were to see 4 a minute for a full sandwich, you're only seeing like 120 a sandwich, which isn't bad, but it is still like, you know, 3 sandwiches to get to odds, which is quite a while. You know what I'm saying? Because we've already finished our sandwich now. You can tell because there's other Pokemon spawning. Pretty good. All right, chat. We save the game. And then we check our shinies. Let's see if any of them have marks. The Trico had the lunchtime mark. The dealing, we need to nickname Elton. There we go. Step into Christmas, chat. Let's go. Elton. Does it have a mark? It does not have a mark. Can somebody please tell me? Oh, no, I don't need to know what number dealing is because we'll be able to just throw it in the boxes over here with our source book. There it goes. We then also have chess bin. I need to know what number chess bin is, chat, potentially. Check summary. Here we go. It has a mark. That's exciting. I need to know what number gloom is instead then. I need to know what number gloom is. Was that 4-in-1 sandwich? Yes, it kind of made up for some of the bad ones we've had. Kind of made up for the bad ones we've had today, huh? Oh no, I found gloom. There we go. Gloom goes here. Don't worry about that. We found it. Okay, cool. Let's check the mark that Chespin has. Chat, what are your guesses? Excuse me? Chikorita, huh? Huh? What do you mean? Why is there just 2 of them over there? Testing something, doing some science. Doing some science. Okay, no, it's slack off now. Okay, never mind. Okay. Back to checking the mark. I think it's gonna have the feisty mark. Oh no, I'm making something up here. It has the probably uncommon. Okay. 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 We now have 1 rare mark per DLC and base game. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh man, I don't know what to put in the boxes. I don't know what to put in the boxes, chat. They're all so good now. I care so much about the shiny starters in the team. Do I have to drop the Executor? I think I have to drop Executor. I think I have to drop Executor. What number is it, chat? What number is a Alolan Executor? We have to keep the starters. Is it number 5? Does it count as a different Pokemon? Lapras is our water encounter Pokemon, so I have to keep hold of Lapras. Or is it number 4 and we're going to need boxes for forms? What number is a Alolan Executor? Oh, we're on it. Okay, sorry, my bad. It is number 4. We are just going to need a box for forms. Huh. Interesting. We are going to need a forms box. Because, actually, I guess we just don't need Executor. Right? Technically. So I was in the right place putting it in number 4. We just don't need an Executor. That's a duplicate if we get one, right? Technically. Technically. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, it turns out we've been getting a lot of grass starters so far. Not intentionally. I will say not intentionally. But we have. We have been getting them. Let's quickly check the summaries here on these. We've managed to get ourselves Grookey. Grookey has the sleepy mark. Wait. Chat, we've got a Grookey with the sleepy mark. We've then got Trico with the lunchtime mark. We've then got Chespin with the rare mark. That's kind of crazy. That is kind of unhinged crazy, actually. Kind of unhinged crazy. What are marks about? They're just a rarer step of rarity. Pokemon sometimes have like this mark on them. It just gives them a title in battle. Nothing really, other than it's just an extra step of rarity. Okay, chat. 23 shinies. Should be 25. We caught 11 today, but only 9 of them were new. Is that right? Can somebody do shinies today? I am going to end stream there about 15 minutes early. The reason I'm doing so is because, again, I have stuff to do tonight and I started stream about 15 minutes late. But before I do, I'm going to tell you how my YouTube video did. It's a 1 out of 10. Excuse me? It's a 1 out of 10? Okay, good. 6,000 views in 4 hours. I'm buzzing with that. Absolutely buzzing with that. That's insane. We started the day with 14 shinies. Didn't we? No, did we do 13 shinies yesterday? We got 12 today. 10 total new ones. Because when I was complaining earlier about not having anything, we then got Chespin and Gloom on the other side of that complaint. Right? So yeah, 12 total, 10 new. I reset over 2 really good shinies, but at least we get to hunt them again. Yo, that's amazing. I'm buzzing with it. I'm really, really happy with how that's gone. Okay, cool. Let me once again save the game just to make sure that we've saved it because of that mistake earlier today. I feel like it's important that I do that again. Let me find somebody to host chat. I will find someone. Don't know who's online today, but a huge thank you. Actually, before I do, let me just add all of those bits over here. Thank you very much. There we go. Added. I did a little bit of a roundup on the bits so that it was easier to do. Just rounded them up. Okay, here we go. So now let's see who's online, who's around. We were gonna host Ollie yesterday, but we were ending, so we will go and host Ollie today instead. Yeah, looks like Ollie's hunting for Mudkip. Do we tell Ollie it's shiny locked like it feels for us? I'm joking. Go say hi. Go hang out. We like Ollie here. Ollie was my... Thank you for the bits, MCC. I appreciate it. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Chat, go say hi to Ollie. Ollie is great.
We added 67 bits to MCC_country_gaming's cheer.
Wow.
Bonus bits unlocked.
Thank you.
We added 67 more bits.
It keeps giving you like 20% extra. That's crazy. Go say hello. I will see you all tomorrow for more of this. Go say hi to Ollie, and yeah, we will see you soon. Ollie was, I think, my 3rd most watched streamer last year, which is crazy because I barely watch Pokemon. Anyway, bye. See ya. Have a good one.